I'm feeling a little far away from my friends. It's pretty small.
It's almost laughable.
Just the granite?
Over my budget. I don't know if I can do it.
Once bitten, twice shy. That's exactly what happened to Brooke.
I graduated from university about 3 years ago and started my career in the fashion and cosmetics industry. I was working in a big city and was recently transferred here for work.
Well-meaning friends convinced her to move into an area known for its hip, urban, young professional population. They thought she'd feel right at home. They thought wrong.
There seem to be a lot of young families with their kids, which isn't exactly the best fit for me. I find that I'm getting into my car and heading down to other spots to be closer to my friends, more of the restaurants and shops that I like to spend my time at.
Now that Brooke's been in the city for about a year, she's got a much better appreciation of where she'd like to live.
I've spent a fair amount of time on the internet and I've defined the area that I want to live in very well.
However, she's been so busy working, she hasn't had a moment to start her search.
There's a lot of 10 o'clock nights, a lot of weekends for me, so I'm completely overwhelmed. I really need some help. This is my best friend, Alyssa.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Alyssa's going to be helping me make a decision.
This is a great place.
One of the things that I really like about this space is that all of my furniture fits.
Can you tell me what you don't like about it?
We should move into the kitchen.
Ah, so it's older.
And as you can see here, I don't have a dishwasher.
Not like it really matters because she never cooks, but.
Okay, anything else?
If we can head towards the bathroom.
Ah, so it is tiny in here.
It's petite, but the main problem in here would actually be my shower.
Okay.
There is no water pressure whatsoever. I'm really hoping that you can help me in the bathroom area as well, finding something a little more modern and renovated.
I'm sure we can figure that out. So what would you say is your wish list?
I'm hoping to move a little more south, a little more midtown.
So location number one.
Exactly.
What else?
I do have my car, so parking.
What about your apartment would you like to change?
I don't do any cooking at all, but it's really important to me that I have a dishwasher. The bathroom is important to me as well, that it's new fixtures.
Okay, and
A large living space to accommodate the furniture that I have.
living space is more important than your bedroom area, would you say?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
I think so, though. If you want to keep your dining room table, I think that that's kind of more imperative.
Certainly, I'm a little flexible. I think some
Yeah.
of my furniture I can sacrifice. I wouldn't be able to sacrifice on my closet, so we'll have to keep that in mind.
That's true.
So storage is an issue too.
Exactly.
So you have a rather long list of requirements.
I'm a little needy.
And what price range are you looking in?
I'm presently paying $13.35 a month, which includes my parking. So I'm willing to increase my budget a little bit. Probably up to $1,400 would be feasible for me.
So that's not a very big
It's
jump
not a
in
big
price.
jump.
Brooke is looking for an upgrade in neighborhood, appliances, etc., and doesn't have a bigger budget. This is going to be a major challenge.
When you're moving from uptown to downtown, space, parking, everything is more expensive. And if you want updated appliances like Brooke does, something has to give. I want to find out if Brooke is willing to give up space to get an apartment with all the updates she wants. So I'm taking her to a one-bedroom in a brand new condominium.
Brooke, I know we're not in the neighborhood that you wanted to be in. However, there's perks to being here. The highway is a moment away, so you can be back and forth to work so easily. There's also underground parking in this building, and it is brand new.
Let's check it out.
All right.
Come see. Wow, it's bright. I like it. The kitchen's a good size. It's all new appliances. And there's a dishwasher.
No grungy appliances. I am very happy.
What do you think of the living space?
It's pretty small.
I don't think that your dining room table would get in.
Too tight for me, I think.
I have some ideas for that. We'll come back to it.
Should we check out the bathroom?
Sure.
Okay.
Oh, I love this.
This is so nice. Oh, it's huge.
Don't you want to check the water pressure?
Oh my gosh.
That's so nice.
The fixtures are brand new. I have no complaints about the bathroom.
What's in there, Jodi?
That would be your laundry room.
Ensuite
laundry.
That is nice.
Let's check the bedroom.
Sounds good. It's small. It's very tiny.
Now, this is a queen bed, so it does fit.
The larger problem is maybe I don't see a closet anywhere.
Well, there isn't a closet in this one. You would have to create a closet.
Okay, I think it could be a good alternative as long as we could find one large enough to house all of my clothes. I'm still pretty concerned about the living space though and whether or not we'll be able to make that work.
Okay, well, let's have another look at it. So I know this space is much smaller than the space you're used to, but we can make it work.
Like in most condos, space here is at a premium. So Brooke would have to pare down to essential furniture only. A large mirror in an antique frame would open up the area. And to save space, I'd trade Brooke's large rectangular table for a smaller round one. An armoire painted white could house her TV and add more storage.
So what do you think?
I'm still a little concerned that the space might just be a little too tight.
You'd have to give up your dining room table.
Your dining room table is pretty much your desk, so I mean, that's a pretty huge sacrifice to give that up.
It might be a sacrifice that I have to make.
Well, speaking of sacrifices, one of the sacrifices that we make when we get into a brand new condo is price. So this place is $14.95 inclusive.
So that's a little bit over my budget of $1,400.
Do you think you could do it? I don't know if I can do it.
Brooke is attracted to brand new kitchens and bathrooms, but I wanted to show her how small newer spaces are. She's gonna have to sacrifice on size and pay a little more.
Like a lot of young singles, Brooke wants the convenience of downtown living. I've shown her that the benefits involve some compromises. Now I'm taking her to a building close to a popular area that she loves. The apartment is bigger and there's more storage, but will she be willing to pay the price?
Ladies, we're about 5 minutes away from Brooke's preferred neighborhood. Is that okay?
I think I can handle it if I don't wear heels.
All right. It's a little bit older building, 10 to 15 years old, which means you have all the modern conveniences like underground parking, but the spaces are a little bit larger than the brand new condos.
That's good news.
Come on in. So in the foyer, there's a double closet.
That's a nice size.
What do you think of the kitchen?
The appliances aren't old. They're not stainless steel, but they're okay. But the cabinets seem a little dark to me.
I don't love the kitchen. No, not very you.
I'm very happy to see that there's a dishwasher.
Oh, good. This room was designed to have a living area and a dining area, which I'm sure you'll be thrilled with.
Yes.
So this would be the place for a table.
Do you think that the rest of my furniture will fit?
I think you'll be okay. So here's the bathroom.
It's a decent size.
This is nice, I think.
I'll have to check the shower water pressure though.
Definitely.
It's good.
Great. There's also stackable laundry right in here.
Wow.
Wow, that's great.
Let's see.
I love how it's hidden away from everything.
That's super convenient.
Good. And the bedroom's right over here.
It's bright.
This is nice.
It seems to be a good size.
I am pleasantly surprised. I think that my furniture will comfortably fit in there.
I'm happy to see that there's a big closet.
That should house most of your clothes.
I think so.
There is lots of storage in this apartment. The closet in the bedroom is huge. There's the front hall closet, which is a nice size as well.
So I'm pleased with the bedroom. I'm still a little worried about the kitchen. It just feels really dark to me and like it's not my style.
I can make that kitchen your style in a flash.
I would open up this space by painting all of the dark wood white and by replacing some of the cabinets with glass-framed doors. An airy chandelier will add a touch of glamour, and a round dining table will maximize space. A large piece of art will then pull the entire look together.
Jodi has some great ideas for the kitchen. I think she can certainly brighten it up and make it a little more livable.
All right, so let's tally up what we've got here in this rental. Storage is no longer an issue. It's a bigger space, and we can work on the kitchen for you. So all that at $14.25 per month,
Wow.
inclusive of utilities,
Wow.
but parking's not included in that price.
Oh, I knew there had to be a catch.
Parking's an extra $100 per month, so that would put you at $15.25 per month.
It's definitely above my budget. If the landlord is willing to negotiate, I think it might be an option to consider.
That Brooke has a ton on her wish list, and she's picky to boot. An apartment like this goes fast, so she's gonna have to learn how to compromise and make quick decisions.
With a client as fussy as Brooke, sometimes a rental in an exclusive neighborhood is the ticket. I've managed to find a stylish condo in Brooke's absolute dream location. It doesn't quite fit her space requirements, so I'm taking a chance. But I'm betting she'll be interested.
Ladies, we are in one of the finest neighborhoods in the city with really popular stores and restaurants.
I could really see you in this neighborhood.
I love it here.
It's got underground parking like you need. Ready to have a look?
Let's go.
So come see. It's not huge.
It's not huge. It's definitely really bright though.
Oh, I love it though. It's got so much character.
This is a nice size closet.
Yes,
What's this?
that is the den.
Okay, it's tiny.
Uh-huh.
The den. Is it a den? Is it a dining room?
I know. Good question.
It maybe could be a closet.
The kitchen is beautiful.
Ooh, I love the granite countertop.
Really nice.
One of the perks of being in such a luxurious building is that all the finishings are really high-end.
I won't use the kitchen, but I love it.
And there's a dishwasher.
Very nice.
And this is the main living space.
Yes,
It's small.
it's tiny.
It's almost laughable. I would have to sacrifice half of my furniture.
Can we see the terrace?
Absolutely.
This is nice.
A terrace is a huge perk.
I can definitely see you spending a lot of time out there this summer.
I can see you spending a lot of time there too.
All right, let's see if the bedroom works for you.
Okay.
Here's the bedroom.
This is it.
Yep.
Wow, let's hope it's one of those spaces that looks bigger when you get your furniture in it.
I hope so. It's small.
Most spaces do look bigger with furniture, but there's nothing that can make the room bigger than it is. Closet is through here.
Okay. Does this qualify as a closet?
It's almost the size of a regular double closet.
With the amount of clothing and accessories that I have to store, it will not work.
Well, this is actually a nice size.
Yeah, for sure.
Bathtub's huge.
You better check that water pressure.
I think so. That's a huge improvement.
For sure.
So what do you think of the apartment overall?
I'm very concerned about the size of it and the closet space.
Well, let's have another look at the bedroom closet area.
Keeping most of the room white with only small hits of color will make the bedroom appear bigger. Painting the back wall a light blush tone will add character. To maximize the closet space, I'll extend the shelving and add extra hanging rods. Shoe racks, baskets, and boxes will help create more storage.
If you can maximize my storage space as much as you think you can do, I think I could almost fit in here.
This place has practically everything. It's prime neighborhood.
I sense a but coming.
The butt is in the budget.
Okay.
It is $15.50 per month.
Is that including utilities?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's good.
That's a lot
Still
over my budget.
Plus $100 for parking.
Oh my gosh. I would have to sacrifice so much of my furniture
And increase your price.
and increase my price. However, it's in my dream neighborhood.
So is it a contender?
It's something to think about.
My budget would be thrown out the window. I don't know.
She's got a pretty extreme shopping habit and she'd seriously have to cut back.
So we've seen some fabulous places. Do you know which one feels most like home?
What do you think?
I have no idea.
A smaller apartment at a good price, a more expensive rental with more space, or the swanky condo in a great location. Which apartment will Brooke make her new home?
Well, we always knew I wouldn't be able to find the same amount of space that you have now in a better neighborhood for a similar price. What did you think about the brand new condo a little bit outside of your area?
It was on the small side.
And it was for a great price, too.
I'm still not sure about the non-existent closet in the bedroom.
What about the slightly older condo that was about a 5-minute walk to the shops and restaurants?
The location was right. However, the kitchen needed a lot of help.
And how about the really swanky, high-end place right in the heart of your district?
I loved the space. It was small. I would have to make some sacrifices. It's a big decision.
So which one's it gonna be?
What do you think?
Apartment number 1 is too far from Brooke's desired location. So will she choose the apartment with the space and storage, or the luxurious but pricey condo in her dream neighborhood?
I think if I can get it for the right price, I would love to take the swanky condo.
I really like that one. Even though it's out of your budget, I think you should go for it.
I think so too. I couldn't have picked a better location. The condo itself is beautiful. I'm willing to make some sacrifices.
Okay, I think we should call the landlord and use everything we can to get a better price on that place. Focus on all the things that make you a great renter.
Okay, here we go.
Finding the ideal tenant is important to landlords. So if you're the type of person they want, they may be willing to negotiate.
Yes, I'm a single female who would be living there on my own.
Brooke emphasized all the qualities that make her an ideal renter. She has excellent references, no pets, and a well-paying job. But during the call, Brooke discovered that there was another person competing for the apartment.
Okay. Yes, I would be more than happy to meet with you. Thank you. Bye.
So,
She's asked me to bring along an employment letter, so we'll see what happens.
Brooke must have exceeded the landlord's expectations, because not only did she win the bidding war, she was able to convince them to give her the apartment, parking, and utilities, all for $1,580, $70 less than the asking price.
It's still outside of my budget, but I'll make it work.
By moving day, Brooke had gotten rid of all her extra furniture. Often, you can sell off what you don't want with a simple ad on your building's bulletin board. To move what she had left, Brooke hired a large truck and 2 movers. This is a relatively inexpensive way to move, and very popular with young renters. But anyone with a truck can say they're a mover, so you may be surprised with what you get.
I have never seen movers move this slowly in my entire life. Alyssa and I ended up moving about 3/4 of my furniture ourselves. My advice is ask your friends for references. If it costs a little bit more money, I think it's probably worth it. This was a nightmare move for me.
This rental needed a lot more storage and some personal touches so Brooke could feel at home. Some inexpensive additions to the storage area will double the space that Brooke can use for her wardrobe. And to add glamour, search out specialty stores for small items like these beautiful crystal knobs that I found for Brooke's dresser drawers. And we're bringing the glamour treatment into the closet by hanging Brooke's chandelier. It used to be in her dining room, but I think this is the perfect new spot for it. When we're done, Brooke will have what she always wanted, a dream apartment in a dream neighborhood.
It looks so much bigger.
Come see your new place.
Oh my goodness.
it's so pretty.
It's so pretty. I cannot believe how much stuff they fit in here.
It looks bigger than I thought it would be.
I thought maybe I could store some clothes in there. It's a dining room, it can be an office.
To create more space in the den, I pushed the table right against the wall and made sure that it and all the chairs around it were white.
Oh my gosh. It is so pretty and so fresh and airy.
When your cupboard doors are inset with glass, it's like having open shelving, so everything needs to be orderly and in its place.
I know you're not much of a cook, so your pantry has been dedicated to cashmere and collagen.
Oh, my beauty closet.
Her collagen, her products, and her shoes all in the pantry. That's a prime example of how Jodi just got Brooke.
And then the
Oh
living
my gosh. It looks so much bigger.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
It's so pretty and it's just so clean and white.
Keeping everything white was very good. That's what makes it still feel quite large.
I love it.
I love the pop of pink too.
Yes, exactly.
you.
So me.
I love the big mirror behind the couch. It makes the room feel so much bigger. It's gorgeous.
You have done an amazing job.
I'm so glad you like it, and the best part is yet to come.
Okay.
Come see your bedroom.
Oh my gosh.
This is beautiful.
I'm at a loss for words. It is so pretty. I love it. I don't even know where to start.
The feeling in Brooke's bedroom is romantic and glamorous.
The bedroom actually gives me shivers and brings tears to my eyes.
So this should look familiar.
This looks familiar, but these crystal knobs are stunning.
Well, you needed some bling, and the mirror on top is now attached to the dresser.
Oh, wow.
And so you'll also recognize your grandmother's bed frame, I believe. I got my crew to lift it up about 2 feet off the ground and anchor it onto the wall so that it really becomes a focal point.
It fits in so well.
And I wanted a pop of color, so I took some photographs of some peonies, blew them up, and put them in simple silver frames.
They're really pretty.
And ready for the pièce de résistance?
Yes.
Here you are.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
This is so much more space. I can't believe how many more things I will be able to hang in here.
Look at the chandelier. I love that they put your chandelier up.
It's so glamorous. I think I want to have parties in my closet. Jodi, I love it.
I'm so glad.
The overall look of Brooke's new home is light and airy with a touch of glam. A perfect blend for both the space and Brooke's personality.
Brooke's renovation came in at $985.
Brooke had a lot of great furniture that we could use, so most of the budget was spent on the bedroom and to create storage space.
I really want to make this rental feel like home for me. I think it's a good idea to make little investments and to spend money along the way, and especially into pieces that when you're ready to buy your first home, you can take them with you.
Ladies,
Thank you.
a toast to your fashionable new digs. I hope you're happy here. Cheers.
Thank you, Jodi. I love it.
I think Brooke will fit perfectly into the neighborhood and her jewel of an apartment. I think she's gonna really like it here.
My advice is to be as organized as you can, but no matter how organized you are, if you don't have the right movers, it's going to do you no good. The movers didn't understand the concept of load the elevator with as much furniture as you possibly can. At one point, there were things coming off of the moving truck when things were supposed to be going onto the moving truck. I really have never seen anything like it in my life.
Megan and I made the decision to move in together, but we're having a bit of a debate. It's not exactly where I wanted to be.
I like it. It's really close to my work. That's a little bit more than we were thinking we would pay.
I think our limit is negotiable.
We have to do a lot of compromising.
After 5 years of long-distance dating, Elliot and Megan are finally in the same city and have decided to set up house together. But that's just about the only thing they can agree upon.
I want more of a sleek apartment.
I really like more of a Zen style. We have to do a lot of compromising, I think. I've been staying with my aunt in this pretty small apartment. I don't really have enough space for all my stuff, and when Elliot stays here, it's a little bit tight.
When I come down on the weekends, this is all the space that Megan will give me. Megan has a single bed.
We have to both kind of squish in here.
What makes things even more complicated is that both are relatively new to the city, and their search thus far has left them nothing but disappointed.
Somewhere in this city, there's got to be an apartment that's perfect for us.
I think Elliot's been looking online for about 6 months now.
It's been a little bit frustrating.
I think because of our different mindsets of what we want, we really need somebody else to be the mediator here and really help us find something that'll work for both of us.
And that's why they called me. I'm gonna help Elliot and Megan find a place they can both agree on. But I have a funny feeling with these two, that's a tall order. Hi.
Come on in.
Thank you. Welcome to my aunt's apartment.
It's tight.
We have quite a bit of stuff and a small space, so it's a little bit crowded.
Is any of this yours?
No, just the stuff in my bedroom is mine. My workspace and my sleeping space.
Feels like a kid's room or like first year college, university.
Yeah, not something two adults should be staying at.
No, I can see how it might be a little tight. So you guys have been dating long distance for 5 years?
Yeah, it's been quite a while.
When are you actually moving here?
In about a month.
So what are some of the things that will make you feel comfortable for your first time living together?
Location's the big thing for us.
Yeah.
I want to be down on the waterfront. I can walk to work from there.
I'm working about an hour north of where he works, so I'd prefer to live about halfway in between.
So what's on your wish list?
We really need a parking space because we do have one car.
I'd really like to be close to transit.
I think in-suite laundry would save a lot of time.
I'd like lots of light, preferably like floor-to-ceiling windows.
And with all of our stuff, I think we need a lot of closet space as well as kitchen space.
Okay, that gives me lots to go on. So you're a teacher, you're a lawyer. Why not buy?
Even though we've been together 5.5 years, we've never really lived together before, so we want to get that feel of what it's like before we make that huge commitment.
What's your budget?
The max, this is another issue of debate, but I think what we've settled on is a maximum of about $2,000.
Where's the debate?
I was willing to go up to $2,100 or $2,200 if we could find a place that just blows us away.
For me, I'd like to save a little bit more money.
I have a funny feeling that compromise will be the name of the game here.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so too.
I'm very confident I can find an apartment that satisfies Elliot and Megan's wish list.
Yay, Jodi!
But somebody's gonna have to compromise on location.
Searching for an apartment while living out of town can be a real challenge. Rarely are apartments posted online more than a month prior to availability. What you can do is narrow down your preferred areas and compare rentals for affordability. I've brought Megan and Elliot to a condo right in the center of the city.
This building is in the heart of Midtown. That puts us in your compromise zone as far as location goes. What's good about it too is that it's got parking, and Megan, you're about a 5-minute drive to the nearest highway that would get you to work. Elliot, the building has public transportation in the basement, which is good for you.
Great.
Let's have a look inside. So come on in. So there's a double closet here. So excellent for storage.
That's great.
I like the storage space that's in here and the space in the kitchen. The kitchen is a nice size for us, but I think the cupboards are a bit outdated.
Yeah, and these countertops are a little ancient.
For a 6-year-old building, you're absolutely right. These finishes are really outdated. They're from, 15, 20 years ago. The good news is the property manager for this particular suite is very keen on doing some updates. This lady is willing to put in hardwood floors and granite countertops. That says to me she'd be great throughout the entire lease. Now, for the rest of the space,
I like the fact that you have the bench up front, so you can eat there, but then you don't have room for the dining room table.
No.
right. So I think, like in this case, they've put a bistro table in. I think in this room, this is where you eat, and you forget about a formal dining area, and this is your lounge area.
Yeah.
Okay. It's really tight in there. We were worried we weren't going to have enough furniture to fill out our apartment, but in here I think we'd have too much furniture.
This place comes furnished or unfurnished.
I like that couch.
There's also a little den that you should take a peek at.
Okay. I like the natural light that comes in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of light in this apartment, which I like.
So what I was picturing we could do in here,
I'll create a large desk, which will run the entire length of the room, providing a work area for both Megan and Elliot. Open shelving will create storage, and a floor-to-ceiling mirror leaning against one wall will give the illusion of more space.
so looks like a regular bathroom, but look behind the door.
Oh, the laundry, that's great.
So, and what would you say if this was one of 2 bathrooms?
That's exactly what we're looking for.
Come see the master.
Oh, wow. It's a good size.
Yeah.
This is pretty much what I expected for a room.
It's a big perk that there's an extra ensuite bathroom here.
Wow.
And then another double closet.
The closet would be maybe big enough for my stuff, and I don't know where Elliot might put his stuff.
Yeah, I've got hockey equipment, and I don't think Megan would want me stinking up all of her clothes.
I think we were hoping to have a storage locker.
That wasn't on your wish list.
No, but it is something that we've discussed in the last little while.
They didn't tell me that they needed a separate storage locker for stinky hockey gear. That's something I would have liked to know. It's bang on budget at $2,000 per month inclusive, whether you take the furniture or not.
I think it's a contender.
We do like this place. I think we're looking forward to seeing what else you might have for us.
When renters have differing wish lists, like Megan and Elliot, they're likely going to have to compromise on something. My next rental should make Elliot happy, as it's located exactly where he wants to live, right on the waterfront, and about a 2-minute walk to work. So Elliot, you wanted to live down by the water. Well, we've got water in the lake and water pouring from the sky for you. But I think the building that I'm about to show you is really great for you because it's brand spanking new. It's also got parking and beautiful amenities that are almost ready. Take a look, because I'm going to take you all the way up to the 17th floor. Absolutely worthwhile getting a little bit wet for. So come on in.
Okay.
There's a nice 4-piece bath right when you walk in.
Wow.
And what do you think of this?
Yeah, this is kind of like my ideal kitchen. I don't always do a lot of cooking, but when I do, that would be the perfect kitchen for me to be in. I love the stainless steel appliances.
The cupboard storage is fantastic. Everything matches. That's good. That's really great.
And a double sink too,
Oh, that's nice.
with the granite countertops. I like it.
We like everything about the kitchen. There's nothing we would change about it at all.
We have
Oh, nice. Ensuite laundry.
Perfect.
laundry.
Very nice spot too for it. This is good.
There is no locker, but you've got a double closet there for storage.
Perfect for that hockey equipment we were talking about earlier.
I don't know.
Let's take a look at the rest of the place. So what do you think? Open concept enough for you?
Yeah, I love it. There's a huge open space where you could definitely entertain your friends.
The floor-to-ceiling windows are fantastic.
Yeah,
the view
there's a
is
ton of light here.
amazing.
So I know this is an open concept space and sometimes it's hard to figure out what to do with it. So this is what I was thinking. I'll pair a large sectional with 2 chairs to create a living room that is both functional and stylish. Elliot's flat screen TV can then be tucked against one wall. Because the dining area is so small, I'll choose a round table with 4 chairs.
With Jodi offering to help organize things and get things in the right spot for us, it would be a really great living space.
And then you've got a little bit more of an intimate area here. It could be your formal dining area.
For entertaining, it'd be perfect.
Let's check out the bedrooms. So, this would be like your guest room
Okay.
or your office,
You could easily fit at least a desk or maybe 2 desks in a pull-out here.
and it gives you an extra closet.
That's a big closet too.
So Elliot can have a closet for his things, and I have a closet for my things.
This is the master.
Wow.
Great.
It's a big room. We could fit all of our furniture in there with room to spare.
The landlord is planning on putting in custom blinds.
Oh, good.
great.
Great.
Yeah, so you'd have some privacy and some ability to control the light as well. Another closet for you and another bathroom.
Oh, that's nice.
So another full-size washroom in here.
So it's good.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
perfect.
It's really good.
So at this place, you have everything you're looking for, but that comes at a price, $2,200 plus per month. So we're a little bit over budget.
I knew there was a kicker.
It is about $200 at least over our budget.
Is that price too much for you?
That's been the big debate all along, right?
Yeah.
I think our limit is negotiable.
But I'm not so sure.
Well, it is 2 minutes from your office, so you would cut having a transit pass. So that's probably $100 a month that you would be saving.
I think we'll have to have a serious talk about what we can manage.
Most young professionals want to live in the downtown core because of the convenience and amenities. But I want Megan and Elliot to see a condo just a few minutes north of the city center, where they will get much more bang for their buck. I brought you here because this neighborhood is so much closer to Megan's work. We are around the corner from Megan's aunt, where she's currently living.
That's great.
There's also transit 1 minute away, so that'll get you right downtown fairly quickly. This is a 3-year-old building, and because we're so far from downtown, there's lots of perks. It's got 2 bedrooms, 2 parking spaces, and a locker. Let's have a look.
Great.
Come on in. So this is the first of 2 bathrooms.
Not too bad. I like the size of it.
I think having the second bathroom would be key for us.
It's a relationship saver. So the master's right here.
Ah, nice. Walk-in closet. The walk-in closet's always been something I've wanted forever. I always wanted one since I was little.
I have a feeling I'm not gonna get to use any of that space.
That's okay, because it's a
There's
double.
a man closet.
There's your closet.
good.
His and hers.
Nice.
I guess I should be excited about the extra storage space, but I get the feeling I'm not gonna get to use any of it anyways.
There's also an ensuite right behind you.
We've never lived together before, and I really would prefer to have my own washroom.
Let's see the rest of the bedroom.
Wow, there's a lot of space in here.
Yeah, we have a lot of big furniture for a bedroom, so I think it will nicely fit in here.
So there's laundry right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, good storage.
So and it's a galley kitchen. Fancy galley kitchen.
It's really new.
The stainless steel, I love it.
There's actually enough storage space. This is a good-sized kitchen. The kitchen is fantastic. I love the new appliances. There's enough space for all of our stuff.
There's also tons of space for a little bistro set here.
Oh, that'd be nice. With the window as well.
Yeah, that's really good.
Let's see the living space.
Great.
So nice open living room.
It's really bright in here.
Yeah, the floor-to-ceiling windows are awesome. I love them.
Just the one thing about this room, it just seems kind of like awkward and small to me.
I think your main problem with it is you don't know where you can put your ginormous flat screen TV. Am I right?
Yeah, that's my biggest concern.
Okay. Window coverings will create intimacy in the large open space. A rug will warm up the room and clearly define the seating area. Placing the couch against the windows leaves a large wall for a television.
Just as long as I can fit my TV in there, I'm fine.
So this bedroom is big enough for an office that can double as a guest room. And there's also more closet space.
Oh, that's good.
I get the impression that this is actually where my stuff's gonna go, and she's gonna take over both of the closets in the master bedroom.
That's very possible.
That's how it works at my house.
Is that another closet over there?
This is actually a furnace.
Okay, that seems a little strange to me.
It's actually quite normal. They've got to go somewhere in a condo.
It's a little bit noisy. Does it make a lot of noise?
It's a white noise, a bit of a hum.
I think the noise with the furnace in that room, I think we can get over that. I think it's not the greatest, but it has to go somewhere, right?
So what do you guys think about this place on a whole?
I like it. I guess my biggest concern would be the location. It's not exactly where I want it to be.
I like it. It's really close to my work. You can always take the transit line to work and back.
It's possible.
This place has everything on your wish list and more. And it's under budget at $1,800 per month.
Wow.
Yeah.
1,800.
Megan and Elliot want to live downtown, close to all the action, but their dollar will go a lot further closer to the suburbs. I needed to show them at least one big, spacious, inexpensive place so they could make an informed decision.
Yeah, that
price.
is a bit of a game changer. I think I could sacrifice living downtown with that sort of price.
We've seen some great places. Why don't we go talk it out, see which one's right for you?
The Midtown furnished condo, the expensive unit by the waterfront, or the spacious uptown two-bedroom. Which one will Megan and Elliot choose?
We saw some great places today. What did you think about the Midtown furnished condo?
I really liked it. It's sort of midway between where I work and Megan works.
Yeah, I think it was nice. It was a bit too small for what we're looking for.
And what did you think about the all-glass waterfront condo?
I love that apartment. I love the location. I could walk to work from there, so that's just ideal.
It's a little bit longer of a commute for me, unfortunately, and it was really way above our budget.
And what about the up-down two-bedroom?
Really wasn't open to living that far away from work, but I was really surprised by how much I liked that place.
It was under budget and it had everything plus more.
So which one's it gonna be?
I've shown Megan and Elliot 3 rental apartments. It's going to come down to location. Will it be the expensive waterfront condo near Elliot's work, or the larger unit that's closer for Megan?
We both agree the waterfront condo is the place that we want to go with.
But it's so expensive. So is there anything we can do to try and get the price lower?
Usually what I would tell you is that you should call the landlord and try to negotiate. But in this case, I spoke to the landlord when I booked the appointment, and he is not negotiable. But don't lose hope. It's a brand new building, which should mean there's a bunch of investors hoping to rent their places out. What I think we should do is get in touch with the property manager and see if there's any other units that are similar to the one I showed you, perhaps on lower floors, which tend to be less expensive because they have less of a view.
Sure, yeah,
let's try
worth a shot.
If a larger building has a number of comparable units for rent, that gives you more options and also more negotiating power.
We could actually swing by and check that one out this evening. Okay, tonight at 6? We'll be there. Great, thanks a lot. See you tonight.
So how'd it go?
They have just had a unit come available on the 9th floor, so it's a lower floor, but it's identical in every way to the other unit. He said to swing by later tonight, we can check it out.
You guys need to go to that appointment with first and last month's rent, 10 post-dated checks, your employment letters, and your rental application.
Okay.
Be prepared.
Yeah.
I think we can do that.
Good luck.
We went and checked out the apartment.
It's almost identical to the one that I showed them this afternoon, but has a locker and was way less expensive.
We ended up getting it for $2,075 a month, which is $125 a month cheaper than the original place we saw. Woot!
I don't have too many things furniture-wise, so it just boxes and bins.
Megan was able to save money on a truck rental by asking her family and Elliot to bring their cars to help move her stuff.
Hasn't been too difficult.
The move has not gone as easily as Megan has made it out to be. My day started at about 4 in the morning in another city about 5 hours away from here, and I had to pack up a truck full of stuff, and then after getting here, I had to help Megan move. It's been a bit of a nightmare.
The priority for this condo is to make it feel warmer and to have it reflect Megan and Elliot's personalities. We replaced the standard builder's paint with a warmer tone. We sanded Megan and Elliot's kitchen chairs so we could stain them to blend in with the condo's wood floors. I added a simple drum to an inexpensive light fixture to create a dramatic statement in the space. Some new linens and slipcovers will finish off the bedroom and reflect Megan and Elliot's individual tastes. I'm hoping this makeover will create the perfect space for Megan and Elliot to start their new life together.
Come see your new place.
Oh my goodness. This looks really nice.
I love it.
Megan and Elliot set aside some money for furniture, so I helped them choose a couch, ottoman, and 2 chairs.
You live here? It's just above and beyond what we expected it would be.
I'm a little overwhelmed. There's a lot of changes to this place.
Wow, it's very sleek. This is a great color. I love how bright it is.
The condo was builder white when Megan and Elliot moved in, so I warmed it up with a nice neutral beige.
I love what you've done with my art. Like, it looks so nice framed on the wall.
Anytime we have a talented renter, we like to use their art and make it part of their home. Framing pieces really elevates them and makes them feel more like art than craft.
It's a great thing. I'm really proud of it.
What do you think about the window coverings?
Oh yeah, they're gorgeous.
These are custom fit silhouettes that your landlord was so kind to throw in for.
We noticed even when we were moving in, you could see all the neighbors and they could see you.
Yeah.
So we definitely wanted the privacy.
Good.
Sure.
Now, the TV stand you guys had was too big for the space, so I went with a smaller one, but it fits your big flat screen TV very well. And you guys bought the ottoman, but we put the tray on top.
The tray's awesome. That'll be really good for when we have guests over.
Or eating in front of the TV as we usually do.
Yeah.
But you don't have to anymore because you have a fabulous dining room. Come on. We were able to turn the den into a fabulous dining room.
Wow. Oh, I like the chandelier. I think it really makes the dining room look elegant.
They purchased a glass table and white chairs online, used, and got them for a great deal.
Inexpensive drapery panels add elegance and privacy.
And then we used your hand-me-down shelving unit in here.
Yeah, that looks great. More storage is always good.
So you guys picked out some fabulous stools, but you chose the wrong color wood. So we did a nice sand and restain, and we chose a color that would match the floors a little bit better and be more cohesive with the rest of the place.
They definitely look way better in here now.
The kitchen really didn't need much, but in order to balance modern and zen, I added some stainless steel for Elliot and some natural elements for Megan.
Wow.
So here's the bedroom.
Wow.
I think it's very much what Megan was looking for in a bedroom. I'm okay with that.
Headboard!
I've been looking for a headboard for about 6 months now, and Megan didn't like anything I found.
Did it pass the test?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This headboard was a floor model, so I got it for a great price, and I paired it up with some new bedding.
Obviously, we've used your own dresser and side table. They look great in here. They're just a nice plain white. We also reused your TV stand.
We were wondering what we were going to do with the space, and that's the perfect use for that bench.
It's really so much better than we could have done on our own. Way better.
That's an understatement.
The total budget for this makeover landed at $975.
It is really important to take care of your space, make it your own right away so that when you're living in it for the next year or two, it feels like it's your own as opposed to one you're just renting temporarily to move on.
So, a toast to living together in style. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks for all your help.
Anytime.
When I was just leaving university, I packed my car up completely full, no room left in the entire car, and began driving back here and made it about halfway and had a tire go flat. So I had to unload every single thing in my car to get to the spare tire, drive to get the main tire repaired, and then reload everything back into my car.
So here's a loft for you.
This is like a real loft.
It's definitely not overly big in here.
It's an incredible deal.
To be honest, I absolutely love it.
It has everything I wanted.
I'm a little concerned that he might not be looking at this practically.
So which one's it gonna be?
We'll see. I'll have to work on it.
Fresh from graduating law school, Jason and Sarah have just traveled across country and are now calling home a futon at a friend's apartment.
This is our humble abode.
This is the futon where we're staying. As you can see, it's in the living room, the dining room, and the kitchen.
We just got jobs here, and so now that we're done school, we have to give up student life.
Now that they've arrived, they're keen on finding a cool urban space in the city to call home.
We just spent 2 years somewhere where you basically have to drive your car everywhere. And I love walking. I love being in a neighborhood, feeling like I'm part of the city.
Just not live in suburbs and live in
Yeah, we hate the
cookie-cutter
suburbs.
places. Something with a little bit of character and a neighborhood with character, too.
These two free spirits are ready to commit to at least 2 years in the city before they reevaluate their options and figure out which part of the world they'd like to call home.
Okay, we don't really want to buy a house right now because we want to be able to freely move about and travel and what have you, so.
So it's my job to find these two the apartment of their dreams. Something with a great neighborhood feel and loaded with character. Piece of cake.
Come on in.
Thank you. So,
This is it.
This is what we've got.
lovely.
Our bedroom, living room, dining room, kitchen.
Who else lives here?
2 of our friends live here as well.
Good guys.
So it's tight. It's
It
very
is,
tight.
it is
Very
way
tight,
too
yeah.
tight.
So you guys are both lawyers.
Yeah, well, we'll
Soon
be.
to be, yeah.
Stuff we're at the bars this summer.
Nice. And you've lived in this city before, but haven't been for the last couple of years?
Yeah, we were both here right before we went to law school, actually.
So what type of neighborhood are you looking for? What kind of feel?
We'd really like to be in an actual neighborhood where we can walk to things, you know, walk to the grocery store, walk to the market.
Where you can sort of get to know some of the merchants in your neighborhood
Exactly.
and maybe
Yeah,
your
exactly.
neighbors, for instance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's your wish list?
Character for me is definitely number one. It has to be an interesting space, again, not cookie cutter.
We like lofts,
Yeah.
in particular that kind of style. We like the open concept.
Like an open kitchen with lots of counter space.
Nice
it's definitely
appliances.
up there. Yeah, with modern appliances.
We also want parking, ensuite laundry, and
Okay.
we'd also like to live somewhere I think that's easily accessible to work.
And not take a $20 cab home from the bar as well.
Okay, so the entertainment district would be great.
That'd be
Yeah, that's
something
that
like
kind of
that.
area,
Something
yeah.
like that.
Okay. And what's your price range? What kind of budget are we working on?
I think our budget right now is $2,000.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that inclusive of utilities?
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I've got a pretty good grasp for what you guys are looking for and
All
the
right.
type of neighborhood and feel that you're going for. So let me get to work, and I'll come back to you with a couple places to see.
Perfect. All right.
Sarah and Jason are very neighborhood-centric. They're focused on one area that's trendy and popular, and inevitably, those areas cost more.
Living in a neighborhood is the epitome of city living, but having amenities at your doorstep comes at a price. Sarah and Jason have narrowed their search down to a few neighborhoods they want to live in. This apartment is in the center of the city in a very established and posh area of town. It's a short walk from public transit, and it's got a great community feel.
So I brought you guys to this neighborhood because it's loaded with character. What do you think of the location?
I know the area pretty well. It's a really nice area.
The apartment I'm going to show you guys is 2 stories, the 2nd and 3rd floor of a heritage building. There's parking available behind the house, and in fact, that's where the entrance is as well. Let's have a walk around. So come on in.
Holy jeez.
Oh, it's
I
really
see.
high.
It's so bright in here.
Yeah, I love how many windows there are up there.
This is really sweet. Oh my gosh. This is really nice.
What do you like about it?
I love the skylights. It's really
The whole
great.
ceiling is window, which is pretty amazing. I mean, this has a lot of character. This is great.
I think it's great how open and bright it is in there.
So the kitchen.
Kitchen is over here, yeah. So what do you think? Is this enough space? I know you're a chef.
The kitchen is the one thing that seems a little bit small.
Clearly the last time it was renovated would have been in the early 80s.
The kitchen is a bit dated,
Yeah.
but I think the dining room makes up for it, at least in part, having that big dining area. Oh, cool.
This is really sweet.
So it's open concept as well, tons of light.
Tons of light. This is about 4 times the size of our last place. Having that much space is a huge bonus.
Come see what's outside.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Isn't it beautiful?
This is really nice.
So you're in the city, but it feels like you're in the suburbs or a forest or something.
This is amazing,
Yeah.
actually.
Can you see yourself hanging out here?
Definitely.
I can see myself hanging out here a little too much, actually.
Do you want to see the rest of the place?
Definitely,
Yeah.
let's do it. I do really like this room. It's really big.
Yeah. Oh, what's this?
Yes.
Loft up here.
Wait 1 sec. I gotta check this out. What is... This is like a spare bedroom up here. This is hilarious. This is very, very cool.
The loft is a weird space. I'm not sure what we would do with the loft.
We can figure something out.
This is the master bedroom.
Jeez.
Wow.
This place kind of goes on and on. This is really
Huge.
How do you feel about the carpeting?
cool. I'd rather not have carpet, but
Okay.
we didn't include that in our checklist.
No, I know.
Unless you have
Neither of us are really crazy about the carpets in the master bedroom.
So this is a huge ensuite. So there's a soaker tub and shower that's all enclosed with tile.
Very cool.
Okay, and then essential to every rental is stocked washer dryer. You have your laundry. Good spot for it. In here, it means you're not carrying stuff up and down staircases.
It has laundry, stacked laundry, which is great for you.
What do you guys think?
It's definitely big. It definitely has character.
It's bright, great area.
Yeah, I'm not crazy about the bedroom.
Okay,
It's a bit dark, and I really don't like carpet.
Okay, well, let's go have another look at it. I've got some ideas on how to improve it for you.
All right.
A window treatment and custom seating will highlight the bedroom's best feature, the large bay window. Placing the bed in the middle of the long wall will make the room appear more balanced. A large overhead chandelier will add much-needed light and a touch of glamour to the room.
I think that could make a big difference in here.
So, this place, if we sum it all up, has really bright and open concept. It's in a wonderful walking neighborhood with great access to public transit and shops. There's no questioning the amount of character that is in this place.
Yeah.
So, all that for $17.50 per month, plus utilities.
That's under our budget. Well, with utilities, it's about there.
Well, and if you look, we're looking at electric baseboard heaters.
In a really big place.
So what does that do for you guys as far as considering this place?
I'm surprised that you can get this much space for $17.50.
This neighborhood at that price is incredible. I think it's a contender. We're on the main drag of a neighborhood that's really popular for its restaurants and cafes, and it's got parking at the back, and it's got a lofty feel to it.
All right, perfect.
Cool. Okay, let's head in.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Look at the sizes.
Is this lofty enough for you?
Very lofty, definitely.
You like the size?
I love the
Yeah.
size and the windows. I mean, the whole wall.
I like the piping, too.
Exposed venting, yeah.
Oh, an open kitchen?
Open concept kitchen, living room.
Concept, yeah.
I really like that. It's an open concept place where the kitchen is open to the living room, the dining room, if we can fit a living room and dining room in there.
Do you want to get a better look at the kitchen?
Yeah, sure. This is good.
You think you could work in this kitchen?
I think I could work some magic in this kitchen. And new appliances, which is a definite bonus.
There is also laundry.
Perfect, perfect. Check.
And the main bath is on this floor as well.
Okay. All right.
Ooh, this is nice.
Whoa, jacuzzi
tub, yeah.
Nice size. Granite countertop.
I like how everything in here is quite new, so it feels clean. It's great that there's a jacuzzi tub, good after a long day at work.
There's a lot of stairs in this place. You forget your
exercise.
keys. Oh.
So the master is open concept to below.
It's really open.
Yeah, there's definitely not very much privacy.
Well, that's what happens in a loft, right? Most
Yeah.
lofts have the open concept. You're kind of stuck with the space you've got. But there is really good storage. So you've got another double closet up here.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh, that's good.
And then a stunning patio.
Oh,
Ooh, wow. This is nice.
this is a bonus. Look at the size of this. This is really nice.
Isn't this great?
I mean, the view is amazing. I mean, you've got downtown in the background, you have the tree line.
Yeah, it's nice how there's nothing built up right around here either, so you've kind of got your own space up here.
Yeah, it's quite private.
I mean, this is great for parties, too. I mean, you have so much space. We could put a bar there if we wanted to. It's going to be great for barbecues, great for parties.
The only thing I have to point out is if you have a party, everybody has to come in and out through your bedroom.
Yeah.
Good point.
Okay, so
And
there's a
up
bit
like
of a-
4 flights of stairs.
That's right.
It'd be a pain if you're barbecuing and you forget something on the first floor. But it could also be good because maybe we'll just get a lot of exercise.
Can you see yourselves living here?
The open concept's really nice. It's a big space, but it's a bit awkward. Like, I don't know how we would actually configure furniture down there.
Okay, well, let's go back down and I'll tell you my ideas for it.
All right, perfect.
An area rug will brighten up the space and help to reduce noise. Careful placement of furniture will define the living and dining areas. A large piece of art or decorative mirror will provide interest on the room's longest wall. And the large window provides a natural seating area for a condo-sized love seat.
I think this place has everything you're looking for. We are on the transit line in a great neighborhood for walking. This is a bright, open concept space with great storage, laundry, and parking. There's tons of natural light and there's exposed beams that gives you that lofty feel. So it's got pretty much everything you're looking for and a huge terrace. So all that for $2,000 per month inclusive.
I mean, 2,000 is definitely on the upper end of what we were looking to spend, so that's one consideration, I think.
Not completely sold. I'm not really sure why, but it's a really nice place. So.
This place has everything Sarah and Jason were looking for. But now that I've got them here, I have a funny feeling they'd rather be in an area that's better for hip, young professionals.
Loft spaces are defined by their high ceilings and open concept living spaces. True lofts are often conversions of factory buildings, and that's the case here. If Jason wants a space with character, this is it. A true loft conversion in one of the city's hippest parts of town.
We're in one of the coolest areas in the city with tons of trendy shops and restaurants within walking distance. What do you think?
I love this neighborhood.
This is one of my favorite areas. This is great.
Good. This building is a converted chocolate factory, so it's authentic lofts.
A real loft.
A real loft,
Very cool.
finally.
Very
Yes.
cool. All right.
So here's a loft for you.
Oh, there you go.
So you've got exposed copper piping.
Very cool.
Concrete ceilings, and there's condo-like luxury.
Hey.
There you are.
There you go.
Laundry.
There you go.
Let's see the kitchen.
All right.
Oh, it's really open,
Wow.
eh?
Yeah. Nice new appliances.
Whoa.
Stainless steel.
Yeah.
Pretty small, though.
Authentic loft living is always smaller. It's more expensive, so you end up getting smaller space for the same price.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty open though, so like it feels a lot bigger than it actually is.
Let's have a closer look. There's also exposed brick for you.
Yeah. Very cool.
It's exactly what Jason wanted. It has tons of brick and it has the exposed piping and a lot of character. My concern is it's small.
This is so nice. Look at Juliet balcony.
Yeah. I like how you have a view of the park and also the streets and the shops as well.
Just looking down here, you have about 6 restaurants just on this block alone.
So here's the bedroom.
I love the window.
A little bit exposed.
Very small in here, though.
Tons of light, tons
Yes.
of natural
Yeah,
light,
yeah.
which we like.
I need a lot of place for my clothes and my shoes, and I don't know where they're all gonna go.
There's also 2 closets. So there's shelves on this side and a walk-in on this side.
And this is actually a decent size.
This is pretty big. There's 2 closets in there that are recessed off the bedroom itself, so there is storage space there.
And I love that it's all window.
Yeah, the floor-to-ceiling window is great.
Again,
Perfect.
exposed pipes. Very cool.
Good. Let's see if the bathroom's as good.
All right. Sorry. Oh, this is good. I mean, it's pretty standard bathroom.
It's got a nice marble countertop.
Clean.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
So what do you think overall of the place?
To be honest, I absolutely love it.
It's a great apartment. It has everything I wanted.
I think Jason's really fallen in love with the apartment because of all the character and it has all those features that he was looking for. So I'm a little concerned that he might not be looking at this practically. I like it. It's small and it's a strange shape, so it's hard to know how we would organize it.
Yeah.
Okay. I've seen this space before done really well, and I have some really good solutions. Let's have another look at it.
All right.
An apartment-sized sofa will open up the living space. Floor-to-ceiling shelving will add extra storage and highlight the space's best feature, the exposed brick. Matching pops of color in both the kitchen and living area will tie the space together.
So if we think about what you guys were originally looking for, this place really has it all. And the price tag is incredible. $1,650 including utilities.
That's definitely under budget.
It is, I've seen this unit go for close to $2,000 per month. It's an incredible deal. So is it worth it for you guys to save money to have a smaller unit?
I'm still a little bit concerned about the space.
Character comes at a price. So the authentic loft I showed Jason and Sarah is tiny. The question becomes,
Will they go with the large unit in the heritage home? The new loft-style condo with the large terrace? Or the smaller, authentic loft? Which apartment will Jason and Sarah choose?
so we've seen a few really great places in great neighborhoods throughout the city. What would you say about the large apartment in the Heritage Building?
I mean, it was big, it was bright, which was really great.
It's huge. I mean, there's a lot of space, which is, for that price, quite nice.
Okay. And what about the newer condo-style loft with the big deck?
That deck was amazing.
That deck was amazing.
But I mean, it's basically just one big room.
And what about the authentic loft, the smaller one?
That was a great space, but again, pretty small.
The neighborhood was, I mean, killer. The place had a ton of character. It was the only authentic loft that we saw.
But small,
But
very small.
But it was small.
But it was a really good price.
But a really good price as well.
So which one's it gonna be?
I've shown Jason and Sarah 3 possible apartments. The new loft-style condo isn't in one of their preferred neighborhoods. So will they go with a large unit in the heritage home or the small, authentic loft?
I think it's gonna be the authentic loft with the exposed brick.
Nice choice. I really like that one.
Yes! Thank you. I love you, honey.
Now, at such a great price, you guys are not the only people who are interested in this place. So we're going to have to do a major sales job on that landlord to make sure you're the ones he picks. Since you guys are both young professionals, you're about to be lawyers, I think it shouldn't be too hard of a sell, but I do think you need to get on the horn with that landlord right away and book an appointment so that you have a face-to-face with them.
All right.
Okay.
A face-to-face meeting can be what sets you apart from others, and the more professional and responsible you seem, the better. When Jason called, he found out the landlord was already in the final stages of negotiating with another potential tenant.
All right, perfect.
He convinced the landlord to meet them right away.
Cheers.
So, what did he say?
He said that he'd like to meet us and talk to us a little bit more and sit us down and go over some things. So.
Just make sure if you're going there to represent yourselves as young professionals, that you look like young professionals.
Perfect.
And I'm sure it'll be yours.
All right, thank you so much.
Jason and Sarah got the authentic loft for $1,650. They must have really impressed the landlord with their professionalism.
The meeting with the landlord was really great. Actually, as it turns out, he's also just finishing law school and works in the same building as Jason, so we had a lot in common.
They are excited and thrilled to be moving in a couple of weeks.
Jason and Sarah decided to forego the expense of professional movers and instead enlisted the help of Jason's willing friends.
Yo, Dean!
It's a very entertaining move. Jason and all his friends are insisting on wearing sunglasses and looking cool while we move.
All right, we're done.
Getting 6 of your friends, at least 6 of your friends to help you move has made it so easy.
I think it's actually a bit more awkward because all of Jason's friends are here, but I mean, it's fine. They're having fun, so it's good.
I'm giving Jason and Sarah's small loft a big makeover. A fresh coat of paint is a cheap way to brighten up the space. Framing Sarah and Jason's travel photographs creates inexpensive and personal works of art. We're hanging custom shelving that creates more storage and works with the space's industrial feel. I'm hoping Sarah and Jason will love the makeover of their hip new downtown loft.
Holy! Oh my God!
Come see your new space.
Oh, very cool. This is nice. This looks way bigger.
There was a huge shelving unit here that the landlord had, so with that gone, it really opens up the space.
Definitely.
The dining table you guys bought is great.
Jason and Sarah picked up a dining table secondhand and paired it with some modern chairs.
Most of the work went into the living room, so let's see it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Holy!
Wow.
Oh my God! This is holy.
Yeah.
This is really cool.
Custom shelving gives the illusion of more space by emphasizing the loft's high ceilings.
Oh my God! This is awesome.
I love the pictures.
Every time you walk by it, you'll think of your trip, and it'll sort of pull the heartstrings.
Love the shelves, too.
There was clearly defined spaces where the shelving units should go, and using the cables just really went well with the industrial look of the whole loft.
Jodi's made a really good use of that space.
Jason and Sarah had some money set aside for furniture, and I helped them choose a couch that works with the design.
These are great, too, because we wanted to have, like, more sitting space if people came over, but we didn't know how we could get more seating space without.
The coffee table, we just bought the stand and cut the right shaped piece of glass. Anything
really?
bigger would have really cramped the space. And same thing with the cube seating. It adds additional seating area without taking up a bunch of eye space, which in this area, there's not much room for.
Yeah.
Everything looks so nice in that room right now.
Your kitchen was already fabulous. I just used the orange bar stools that your landlord was so kind to leave you as inspiration for a few pops of color.
Very cool. It actually kind of surprised me. There wasn't much done to the kitchen, but just adding a little bits of color made a huge difference.
I'm sure Jason will get in there and cook and mess it all up soon, but it looks nice right now.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
Wow.
We wanted to keep it really simple because it's such a tight space.
The bedroom was too small for much furniture, so we just gave the room a clean look with new bedding.
Taking your duvet cover, we just added a little pop of color with the textured pillows. Your guitar stander in here.
Nice.
Yes. And a brand new lamp for you.
I think it's really great. I mean, we wanted to come and move into a vibrant part of the city in a loft apartment with lots of character, and that's exactly what we have.
This makeover came in at $915. The bulk of my budget went to the custom hanging shelves. We made the coffee table so we could splurge on the cubes and area rug.
So what do you think?
Can't believe this is our place. Like, it looks like it's from a cover of a magazine or something. Like,
Well, thank you.
really, really awesome. All right, cheers.
High five.
All right. Much obliged.
The apartment is amazing. I don't really feel like it's home yet. I feel like we need to have a big party tonight, and then tomorrow I'll feel like it's home.
When it's messy.
When it's messy, exactly.
If you're moving into a building where you have to hire a security guard for your move, don't move on a public holiday because then you have to pay time and a half.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Also, get as many friends as possible. Measure your stuff before you move it in so you know that it can fit through the hallways. And have beer or alcohol afterwards to give to your friends who helped you move.
We have no privacy in this apartment. Oh, this is weird.
This is one of those places that looks great on paper.
I'm already getting a neck cramp.
I hope these boys like surprises.
This is so disgusting.
University students Colby and his best friend Heather have been living together for over a year. Heather is spending the summer working in her hometown and has left the entire search in Colby's hands.
Heather and I are best friends, and Jason's our third musketeer. Because Heather went away, it's up to me and Jason to find a place that Heather and I will both like. She said she was totally fine with handing everything over to me. I guess we'll see when we find the new place.
Last year, they left their apartment search to the very last minute and ended up with a space that left a lot to be desired.
Unfortunately, we made a very hasty decision. So we came into a 1-bedroom plus den because we are students, we are trying to save money. However, we have no privacy in this apartment.
Currently, they're living close to the university, but they're willing to move a little bit further away to get the 2-bedroom space they so desperately need.
We're really done with that student lifestyle type of housing, so we really want to move into a real neighborhood with amenities close by, just nice streets that you can walk along. This time, we really want a nice place.
So it's my job to find a place they can call home. And if these two are to remain best friends, it's gonna have to be a space with a little more breathing room.
Hi, Jodi.
Hi.
This is Jason.
Hi, good to meet you.
He's gonna help me out.
So, what's this all about?
So this is one of the main problems. This is Heather's bedroom.
Ah.
There's no door, so we had to put up curtains for privacy, which there really isn't any.
Does Heather have a boyfriend?
She does.
Ay.
So now we're going on into the main area of the living space.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Yeah, we really, really like it.
Right.
But the big problem is actually in my bedroom.
Show me.
Thank you. So the bedroom's fine.
Yeah, it's great.
The problem is, this is the one shower and bathtub for the entire unit. You actually have to come through my bedroom door into the actual bathroom.
So Heather comes through here every time she needs to shower.
Every time she needs to shower.
Zero privacy for Heather because she has a curtain wall. Zero privacy for you because she has to come through your bedroom to shower.
Constantly waking me up, so we definitely need your help.
So what would you say your wish list is?
It's a given, but 2 bedrooms. 2 bedrooms with
Okay.
actual walls and actual doors. We just want privacy.
For sure, for sure.
Laundry, in suite or in the building.
Okay.
We really do want something that's close to public transit because Heather and I are still in university.
Anything else?
It's strange, but no parquet floors. I know that sounds weird. We don't like parquet floors.
We don't like them, they scare us.
Okay. What's your budget?
Because we are in school still, our budget is $1,600 inclusive for the 2 of us.
Well, I definitely have my work cut out for me. I think mostly because of the parquet. But I'm sure I'll be able to find something that is great and that Heather will love to come home to when she comes back at the end of the summer.
Oh, I can't wait.
It is truly a testament to their friendship that Colby and Heather have lasted this long with no privacy. I can't imagine walking through my best friend's bedroom every day to have a shower. Searching for a shared apartment while your roommate is out of town can be a lot of pressure. Roommates should have a very clear wish list with must-haves and deal breakers to ensure there will be no misunderstandings. The first apartment I'm showing Colby is a Victorian row house in one of Colby and Heather's desired areas. They would share 2 floors of a house. Gentlemen, we are in the heart of an up-and-coming area with tons of cute little shops and restaurants. We're only 5 minutes to transit, so you couldn't get around the city easier.
Nice. Good.
This apartment takes up the main floor and basement of a row house. Do you want to have a look inside?
Yeah, I'm excited. Let's go.
Come check it out.
It's big. Our old place was really like claustrophobic because the ceilings were so low.
Heather would like it. I think there's a lot of space for their artwork.
That's what happens when you move from a condo to an older house. Way bigger bang for your buck. Look down.
No parquet. These are cool though.
It's like barn board on the floors. It's stunning. So the kitchen is newly renovated.
I love the breakfast bar. It's very open to the living room. It's so nice.
This is the bedroom.
Oh, it's a nice size.
I think either of them would be happy in this room, so that's good.
And is this a closet?
Yes. So just a normal size closet.
The closet's a bit tiny. Fashion student, she's a girl, so we have a lot of clothes.
So here's the bathroom.
For if Heather and Colby are both gonna use this, it's kind of tiny.
Well, the good news is there's another bathroom downstairs.
Oh, okay, good, good.
Never mind.
Let's check out the backyard.
Oh, this is nice.
So you've got a little sitting area, and this is the parking space.
My car would fit, so that's good.
So the landlord lives upstairs.
Oh, okay. The landlord living upstairs is a little bit of a concern for me just because what if our music is too loud? We're not sure of the sound levels that he might be okay with. We've never lived in a situation like this where we have had someone living upstairs, so I don't know really.
Really big room down here.
Oh, it's huge.
And it's sectioned off, so that's cool.
Yeah, there's a living area, a desk area, and a bedroom.
It's like your own little bachelor apartment down here.
Exactly. There's even laundry down here.
I really love it. I think it might be a little fight for it. The only thing is that there's no door, though.
Yeah, it's not private.
Coming from a place without privacy, then it might be an issue.
To make this space more private, this is what I was thinking. Placing 2 freestanding bookcases at the base of the stairs will add some much-needed privacy. A curtain which matches the existing curtain will create a door to the stairway. The placement of a long sofa table will create 2 distinct living spaces, and low, smaller scale furniture will make the ceiling appear higher.
I think if she can pull it off, what she's thinking, then I think it's gonna really solve all our privacy issues, which is lucky for me because if we take this space, I kind of want the downstairs.
So this place has virtually everything you're looking for. We're steps to transit. It has 2 bedrooms, no parquet flooring, and laundry. All of that at $15.75 per month plus utilities. What do you think?
No, it seems good, but that's exactly what we were looking for in terms of furnishings, except the lack of privacy, that might be the deal breaker.
Sometimes it's not enough to comb the papers and the internet for available apartments. When it comes to private homes, landlords often just post a for rent sign in the front window. I always encourage renters to visit the areas they want to live in, and that's exactly what happened with this apartment. Gentlemen, we are right between 2 really up-and-coming, fun neighborhoods. We are on a main street, but that means you've got transit right at your front door. And this apartment takes up the 2nd and 3rd floor of a detached home. Let's have a look inside. This place has brand new carpet.
Oh, nice.
So this place has recently been converted into 2 apartments. Everything's brand new.
It's beautiful. New appliances. Oh, good. Washer and dryer.
Washer and dryer.
Let's have a look at the living room.
Once again, everything's brand new. It's really nice. It's very open. It's a beautiful bay window. It's a bit tiny.
Yeah.
Really?
It seems like we're gonna have to switch it into living room, dining room, so that could be an issue. We could put a couch in there, a TV unit, everything like that. But once again, there's not really the dining room, so that was posing a problem for us.
So here's the bedroom.
Oh, nice. It's spacious.
Double closet.
Nice.
Pretty big.
It's actually, in my mind, a perfect bedroom. This is the only bathroom.
The only one, so you would
Okay,
have
so
to
we'd
share.
have to share.
It's not through your bedroom.
Well, very true, so that's obviously a bonus.
It's cozy for 2 people, but it's doable.
Let's see the second bedroom.
Oh, this is weird.
A little different.
Don't have a lot of headroom, do you?
This is an attic that has been turned into the second bedroom.
I don't see this as a second bedroom.
This is one of those places that looks great on paper, but in reality, it just doesn't stand up. So could you see yourself using this room?
No, we've just been standing up here for even a couple seconds and I'm already getting a neck cramp. Oh, and I noticed parquet.
No, it's not actually parquet, it's parquet laminate. So it's actually a photograph of parquet purposely put onto laminate flooring.
Okay.
I think this room is also missing the privacy factor.
Yeah, it's like this wide open space right here.
No door once again.
The landlord is going to put in a door that would be able to latch open and latch close from the floor up.
Okay.
That would create the privacy just the same as any bedroom that has a door on it.
But still, I don't see this working as a bedroom.
I don't think Heather will like that small of a space. Although she does have 4 walls, the walls are kind of tilted.
Here's what I think we could do with it.
Painting the walls and ceiling white will give the illusion of space. Adding a bright color and a large piece of art will create a feature wall in the room. And placing furniture against the low walls will utilize unusable space.
I think Jodi's plans for the bedroom are creative. I would have never thought about that myself.
So if we compare this with your wish list, we've got pretty much everything. All that for $14.50 per month plus utilities, I'm under budget.
So that makes it more attractive, the $14.50.
But we're also looking for someone who's not present, so Heather's needs are important too.
This is gonna be something I'm gonna have to talk to Heather about because the price is so attractive that maybe this is something that we could live with.
So it's worth a call to Heather then.
Definitely. Well, I just saw it and it was actually really nice.
Colby was loving that apartment until I got him into the attic bedroom. But then with the price, suddenly that bedroom was workable.
If Jodi can fix up the top bedroom, then it might be a contender.
Never judge a book or an apartment by its cover. Often, photos and ads are taken with a wide-angle lens to make the spaces look bigger. And some rentals just don't read well on paper. I'm taking a gamble on this next apartment. It may be a basement, but I think it's pretty special.
I brought you guys here because I found a fabulous place. We're in the heart of the city, steps to transit. This apartment is a 2-bedroom.
Okay.
The but is that it's in a basement.
Oh.
But I think it's really worth looking at. Let's have a peek.
Okay. I just think of basements being like with the noise up above from whoever's there, and it's just like darker and it's dingy and everything.
Come on in.
This is so nice. I love the bricks so much.
And it goes the whole length of the apartment.
Nice. Oh, wow, it's open. I love the hardwood floor. It looks
so
like it
good.
was just put in.
The entire place has been recently renovated. You'd be the first people to live here.
Yes, nice.
I also like that it's only halfway in the ground. The windows are right at street level, so you get tons of light. It doesn't really feel like a basement.
Yeah, it's a nice layout. It's just what the heck is on the walls?
The air conditioner, which is a focal point of this room and shouldn't be. So you could do a little dining area here, and the kitchen is fabulous. I love the cupboards. They're
Me too.
gorgeous.
Me too.
You know what looks good? Are the appliances new?
The appliances are gently used. They all match.
Be interested to see what you would do with the dining room because it's just kind of like plunk right there. That space, it's gonna be a bit awkward just because when you put a dining room table there, it kind of blocks the kitchen.
It's a traffic zone, but I can work with it.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Okay.
A round table will allow for traffic flow, and the addition of 4 chairs will create a distinctive dining area. White furniture and accents will make the space feel light and bright. And a long, low unit will house the television, but take up minimal space.
Jodi said some really nice things about what she would be able to do to fix that, so it seems like it would work.
So here is the first bedroom.
It's quite big.
Oh, I know Heather wanted a door, but why is there 2 in this room?
That's the fire exit. It's part of building code. It has to be there.
Yeah, I really don't have any complaints about this room actually at all.
Good. Let's see the other one.
Cool. It's like the same size as the other one.
Almost.
Very
this
similar.
is a little smaller.
It's a door.
It has a door.
Yeah.
Fancy.
They have doors
And walls.
and walls. We will finally have our privacy if we choose this place.
The washroom's just over here. There's laundry and a linen closet.
Okay, nice.
And this is the bathroom. This is the only space in the apartment that hasn't been renovated.
What is on the walls? This is so disgusting.
It's rice paper that someone has appliqued as wallpaper.
That is ugly. Really, really ugly.
The walls are like tissue paper with people's hair in it. It's so weird. Like it's just gross.
So what do you think?
I'm still stuck on the fact that it's a basement and I'm gonna need to sell Heather on it, I think. That might be a little bit of an issue.
When you're speaking with Heather, remind her of your wish list. This place has everything you guys wanted, and all on budget. This place is $1,500 plus utilities.
That's good. But I'm still not sure. I mean, I'm still stuck on the basement thing. I don't know, I'm gonna have to ask Heather.
When Heather was giving us the rundown of what she wanted in a place for her and I, she said that she did not want a basement.
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going good. So we saw another place, and it's really, really nice.
Okay.
So there's a little catch, though, with it.
What?
It's a basement.
No.
I don't know. We still have 2 other ones that we need to consider, and it's gonna be a tough decision.
The row house with the open concept basement, the detached house with the loft bedroom, the basement apartment in the converted mansion. Which apartment will Colby choose?
So you've seen some great places today.
Yeah, we did. We did.
What did you think about the row house that was main floor with an open concept basement?
The main floor is pretty much flawless. I love the open design, but the downstairs with the no privacy, I don't think I could do that to Heather again, giving her no privacy.
What about the detached home with the loft?
I loved the newness of everything. It's just the loft area.
Well, it's just too short.
Okay, so can we assume that one's off the list?
I think so,
Definitely.
yeah.
And what did you think about the basement apartment in the converted mansion?
I like the airiness of it, the renovation, but the bathroom, I don't know, it leaves a lot to be desired. It's really the only thing that hasn't been renovated.
So which one's it gonna be?
I've shown Colby 3 great apartments. He's narrowed it down to 2 possibilities. Will he choose the 2-story Victorian row house or the spacious basement in the converted mansion?
I really think that Heather and I are gonna be happiest in the basement apartment. So I spoke to Heather, and after showing her the photos, all the apprehensions about living in the basement apartment, she completely threw those out the window, and she loves it as much as I do.
I agree. I think that's the best place for you. Now, I know your biggest qualm with that is the bathroom.
Yeah.
Judging by the way that landlord has renovated that space, I think he'd be open to at least paint on the walls in the bathroom. So I think it's worthwhile calling him.
Can you do that? Like actually negotiate a rental?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Any landlord who puts this much heart and soul into a renovation of his rental and leaves one room unfinished is expecting you to ask him to complete his work. If you don't ask, you won't get.
Okay, I'll be in touch. Thank you.
So?
He went for it. He said that he was going to pay for materials if Heather and I were willing to do the work to spruce up the bathroom. And you're helping, so.
Now, it's not over yet.
Oh, God.
But there's tons of forms to fill out and tons of information he wants on you and Heather. So you have your work cut out for you.
Okay.
Colby must have done a stellar job completing the landlord's intense rental application because he and Heather got the basement apartment.
Colby's a student, so he decided to save money and move all of his and Heather's stuff himself.
The move didn't cost us that much. Under $100, I would say. We had to rent the van, gas, and pizza and beer for friends, and that's it.
But doing it yourself does have its disadvantages.
Oh. The whole bottom just collapsed. Like, it just falls out.
Flat
and Heather's
out.
lamp breaks. Okay, Heather cannot know about this.
I'm giving Colby and Heather's dream apartment a stylish and inexpensive makeover. A subtle change in paint color will help this basement feel even brighter. I'm using a picture frame and chair cane to create a shelving unit that will hide the ugly air conditioner in the room. The landlord didn't want us drilling into the brick wall, so we installed a ceiling track with adjustable wires to display Colby and Heather's artwork. I found best friends Colby and Heather an apartment they love, with lots of privacy. I'm hoping this makeover has created the perfect grown-up space.
It looks so good.
I hope these boys like surprises, because have I got a good one. I got Heather to fly in for their makeover reveal, and the boys have no idea. It's a surprise. So come see your new space. You'll see I've done an art wall along the brick wall.
Oh my God. It looks so good. Okay,
Oh my God.
Do you notice something?
So it's emotion overload where I'm seeing my brand new place for the first time, and then just to see like Heather, like my best friend there, I started to cry.
It was so hard to keep it a secret.
Got you good.
I just talked to her last night. Oh, this is amazing. Do you like it?
I love it. It's beautiful.
I never would have guessed that this place would look this nice.
Because the apartment is in a basement, it's important that there be lots of light. So we added some reflective elements, like a glass lamp and a large mirror. Heather and Colby had great furniture, but a lot of it was dark wood, so we introduced white accents to brighten it up.
I love that thing that you guys did with the air conditioner.
Oh my God, it completely disguises it.
The air conditioning unit was a major eyesore in this space, but we've cleverly disguised it as a custom shelving unit.
I consider myself like designer of sorts, and I couldn't even come up with that. Like, it didn't even cross my mind to hide it and put a screen there. It's so nice.
And then another one of your concerns was the dining area, right? Being able to fit enough people to sit. So does this work and you can still move around?
Well, no, it works perfectly because it's like the round table. It creates a nice flow into the kitchen, into the living room. And the chandelier looks great.
We gave Colby's chandelier an elegant makeover by adding some inexpensive shades.
And the art wall. Heather, look, your pictures, the focus.
It's a good idea to lay your art pieces in front of the wall before you hang them to make sure your composition is well balanced.
You really got us in this art wall. This is so us.
It's good that we got our artwork out of storage and onto a wall where it should be.
Come see Colby's room. Ooh, Colby.
Oh, it looks so good. It's totally me. You know what I mean? Like the design in here, just everything's me. It's perfect. I love it.
In Colby's room, we kept the walls a nice neutral to allow his dark furniture to pop.
And here's Heather's room.
Oh my goodness. It has 4 walls and a door.
So you've got a dresser, you have your bed, you have a work area, and a full closet.
A closet in my room.
I know, it's huge.
Exciting. So exciting.
Colby and Heather's makeover came in at $960. We spent most of the budget on lighting and on the gallery hanging system. Now that they have the perfect living space, Heather and Colby can tackle the bathroom.
If you want to really make your space an extension of yourself, it doesn't have to be a lot of money, which Jodi really proved to us.
So I know you guys are finishing up school and starting your careers this year. Is this a good launching pad?
I think it's a perfect launching pad.
Are you sure? Because we spend so much time between Jason and I being the Heather conscious.
You guys did a really fantastic job. I wasn't worried at all, but you even exceeded my expectations, so.
I hope you guys are really, really happy here.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You don't understand. I had no idea that Heather was going to be there for the reveal.
I wanted to tell you, but I had to make sure that I didn't because I knew that it'd be worth it.
I'm so happy though, like just everything came together full circle and everything just looks so perfect, and I'm glad that we got to share it together. Yeah, it was such a perfect surprise. It couldn't have asked for a better surprise.
It is tiny, really, really small. It's a bit of a commute from work.
I would have to give up my queen size bed.
These two have a laundry list of wants.
I won't settle.
The last time sisters Linda and Rashida lived together was when they both lived back home with their family.
I'm Linda. This is my apartment. I live with 2 other roommates. I'm in university, entering my 4th year, and this is my sister Rashida.
I recently graduated from law school and moved back home with my parents.
Now, with their schooling almost complete, they're ready to take the plunge, pool their resources, and get an apartment on their own.
I'm super psyched to have someone to take care of me, older sister. It's gonna be awesome.
Linda and Rashida spent their university years living in inexpensive shared student housing.
What I would really like is to move out of this tiny apartment. So it would be
super nice to actually have a big space to live with my sister.
Linda and Rashida have been trying to find a bigger apartment at a price they can afford, but they haven't had much luck.
It's been really difficult because we're both really picky about the things that we want.
They could be in for a real shock when they see how far their budget will take them.
Step into my humble abode.
I think I'm in it.
Here we have the common area where me and my 2 roommates spend some time here. We also have a dog, so as you can see, it's a little cozy.
3 girls and a dog, 1 futon in a hallway. It's a good thing you have a flat screen.
I'll take you around the rest of the place. In here we have the kitchen.
Are you kidding? So you have
not a joke.
30 inches of counter space.
It's me and 2 other roommates, so clearly all of us can't be in here at the same time.
There's no dishwasher.
Oh well, where would you put a dishwasher?
Barely any cupboard space.
And where do you hang out?
Where I spend most of my time, my bedroom. Biggest space in the whole apartment. You'll be surprised. It's where I do my homework, where I eat most of the time. It's pretty sweet.
This is actually a really nice size for a bedroom. We'll probably end up with something a little smaller. Speaking of which, let's sit down and talk about what your goals really are. Are you excited to be living with your big sister?
Of course, it's been 6 years since I think we last lived together.
Is she gonna take care of you a bit?
She will.
Yeah?
It's part of the contract that she signed.
Oh, really? What type of rental are you looking for?
An apartment would be fine, or even main floor of a house or something like that.
So tell me your wish list.
Number 1 is definitely location. I would love to be close to work, especially because work is close to shopping and entertainment.
2 bedrooms would be lovely. I love her, but not that much. I'd love a lot of space, especially in the common area.
Okay.
A kitchen that's definitely bigger than Linda's kitchen right now.
Any other requirements for your new place?
A closet in each of the bedrooms.
So storage space is an issue.
Right.
Okay. What is your price range?
Between $1,200 to $1,500.
Is that inclusive of utilities?
Yes. It's just easier, yeah.
Linda and Rashida want all of the conveniences of a modern downtown condo, but without the big price tag, please.
I'm a little bit worried. Okay, I'm really worried that she'll be able to find something within our budget.
When you're looking for an apartment in the city, it's best to focus on a few preferred areas. And don't limit your search to conventional apartment buildings. In city neighborhoods, hidden rentals are often tucked away in homes and commercial spaces. I'm taking Linda and Rashida to a downtown neighborhood that's known for its shops and cafes, a colorful, youthful vibe. Ladies, we are in one of the city's most vibrant and fun neighborhoods. What do you think?
I love it. This is such a great spot. Nice patios, tons of bars, and different restaurants.
This apartment is fantastic because of its proximity to transit, which is right at the front door. It's a walk-up 2-bedroom. Let's have a look.
Sure.
So up to the 3rd floor. Lots of stairs. Yeah, you'll stay in really good shape. So this is the kitchen.
The kitchen is the first room that you walk into, and it is not that impressive.
It's like 3 times the size of your current kitchen.
There's more counter space and more cupboard space, so definite plus.
It has a bit of an older feeling, but it's definitely an upgrade from Linda's kitchen.
Yes. So this is the family room.
It's definitely more spacious than Linda's current place.
It's so big.
The living space is incredible.
We can definitely fit in a couch with a TV and still have room to actually hang out.
Wow.
Great. There's so much space in here.
The 2 bedrooms both have great closets.
Let's see. Oh, that's so good.
Lots of room for shoes.
Yeah. I'm really happy about that.
Good.
And I like the fact that I know because I have a big bed, my bed can actually fit in here.
Okay, let's see the other room.
Sure.
Yes.
This is great. I love that they're both the same size. And how's this closet? It's kind of hard to open. Oh, it's so much bigger than the other one.
I might want this room.
We will argue about who gets what closet, though.
If you get the bigger one, I'll put my stuff in it.
So what do you guys think about this place?
I really like the size, like really, really.
The one thing that really bothers me is the kitchen. We walk into it as the first room, and I'm really not that inspired to actually hang out in there and cook.
Okay, I have a few great ideas of how to make that kitchen a little bit more inspirational.
I'll keep the kitchen cabinets white, but we'll add new chrome hardware to give them an updated look. A tiled mosaic backsplash will create some character in the space.
A brand new faucet will modernize the look of the kitchen, and colorful Roman blinds will give a pop of color and allow for some privacy. A simple sisal rug will add warmth and ground the overall look of the room.
I really like it. I like the idea of brightening it up.
And I definitely like that it's a bigger space in this kitchen than Linda's current kitchen.
It's a 2-bedroom place that has equal-sized bedrooms with great closet space for $1,500, including utilities.
That's a great price.
Especially for the size of the bedrooms as well, too.
Good. So do you think this could be the one?
It's really nice. I really like it. I think it could be the one.
I don't know. No, I don't think so.
If you want to find the perfect rental, sometimes you have to reevaluate your priorities. I'm taking a chance showing Linda and Rashida an apartment in a quiet, leafy neighborhood just outside their preferred area. It's a little smaller than what they want, but I think the new renovation and beautiful kitchen makes it pretty special. Ladies, we are a little further from the downtown core than I'm sure you'd like to be. About a 35-minute bus ride for Rashida.
It's a bit of a commute from work.
I think you'll be very impressed with the value that you get by coming a little bit further outside of the downtown core than you'd like to be.
We have a couple of friends who live in the area, and it's pretty fun in the summer.
Good. What I have to show you is the top floor in a 6-plex. It's beautifully renovated. Let's have a look.
I don't need my gym membership anymore.
Come on in. So the main foyer has been redone with brand new ceramics all the way throughout. Let's check out the kitchen.
Now this is a kitchen.
This is amazing.
I thought our chef would really like this kitchen.
I love the double sink.
How about the granite countertops, the brand new white cabinetry?
The kitchen is magnificent. Almost makes me want to cook. This is awesome, but where am I supposed to eat?
Oh, come on. We've got a beautiful island with a granite countertop. There's certainly enough space that the two of you can have a meal in here.
Good.
So this is the living room. Beautiful light, isn't it, with the French doors?
I absolutely love the doors.
What do you think of that patio?
This is great. Oh, it's so bright.
Isn't it fabulous?
This is perfect for the summer weather. Yeah. I actually do like how much light that would let into the living room as well.
Go. Right.
That's amazing. I noticed it's quite tight in here, though.
I'm worried about where we're gonna fit our furniture and where everything would go.
But I've worked with a ton of rooms that have a door on every wall like this one does, and there's loads you can do. I'll paint the walls a bright but subtle green, which will add a punch of color. And then I'll keep all the furniture in neutral tones to create a feeling of space. Accents of mirrors and glass will then add a touch of sophistication. To hide the unsightly radiator, we'll build a cover, which will be both functional and beautiful. So with those designs, do you think you could live here?
We'd have to see it. I'm skeptical. That's a really small space.
Me too. I don't know where we're gonna entertain all our friends.
No, the pièce de résistance is just over here.
It's huge.
We're gonna have to decide who gets this one.
Let me show you the first bedroom. So it's very charming with the dormer window.
But it is quite small in here.
Both bedrooms are a little small, but check out what's behind the door.
Door number 1. Nice, it's another huge closet.
Perfect.
I can't believe we'll possibly have 2 walk-in closets in the same apartment.
And it means that having a smaller bedroom isn't so terrible.
Right, it's true.
So the second bedroom is very similar in size to the first bedroom.
I would have to give up my queen-size bed.
If this was your room, you probably would have to downsize.
I don't know. I noticed there's no closet as well in here.
That's right. So whoever has this room gets the closet in the living room.
Cross through the living room just to go and get our clothes? That sounds like a hassle.
Well, if you think of this place in the grand scheme of things, you've got your 2 separate bedrooms, you've got a beautiful big kitchen, and you've got incredible storage space. All that for $13.95, including utilities. Pretty close to budget.
That is pretty close. I really like the space.
But I'm not ready to give up my bed yet.
Smaller bedrooms may be the sacrifice Linda and Rashida have to make to get the other things they want. I've got to keep them on target for a place that'll keep them happy for at least a year. Rentals in newer buildings are generally smaller and more expensive. If space is a priority, sometimes the best option is a rental in an older home. Linda and Rashida want lots of square footage, so I'm showing them an apartment that has the space they want, but in a neighborhood that's still up and coming. Ladies, we are just steps away from a really vibrant area of the city.
I love this area. It's a little bit further away from work, but it's got tons of great shops and restaurants.
This place is great. It's a 2-bedroom, really spacious. Let's have a look inside. So come on in. It's quite a narrow hallway, but this is the hallway that everything comes off of.
Okay.
So the first bedroom's right here. Have a look.
It's really big.
Yes, it is a good size.
Good. Double closet. Nice.
Perfect for storage, clothes and everything.
So the second bedroom is a tiny bit smaller than the first.
It's fine. The dimensions are still really nice. I know that I can fit my bed in here, which is my biggest problem.
The closet is exactly the same size. So double closet, nice.
Okay.
Now here's the weird thing about this apartment. The bathroom is in the basement.
Oh, this is really the only thing down here.
It's tiny, really, really small. It would be nice to have a space that would fit more than one person.
Oh, this is so nice.
This is amazing.
It's beautiful. I love this kitchen.
I really love how much cupboard space there is.
What do you think about the fact that it's open concept to the living room?
She's cooking, we could have a conversation through that, so it'd be awesome.
Let's go have a look at the living room.
It is a little small in here.
So it is kind of tight.
I'm not too sure. I'm trying to fit a couch in there and having people over, it'd be a little bit of a tight fit.
There's just not enough space to eat and also entertain our guests at the same time. There's a lot of stuff going on in the room right now.
This room could be very multifunctional. You just have to sort of rethink it a little bit. This space will be all about contrast. I'll incorporate bright colors on the walls and furniture and leave most of the accents white. A neutral textured carpet will enhance the living space, and an oval-shaped coffee table will offset the square lines of the room. Using smaller, apartment-sized furniture will allow us to fit both a living and dining room in the same space. Hanging a chandelier over the table will create a focal point for the room.
That does sound much more space and roomier.
So if we think about this place on a whole, it's 2 full bedrooms with great storage. And this comes at a price tag of $15.95 inclusive. What do you think about that?
I think it's a great price.
It has definite potential, especially with the open concept kitchen.
I love the kitchen, but I'm not sure about the rest of it, so.
Why don't we go sit down somewhere comfortable and talk it out and figure out which one's the one?
Awesome.
Perfect.
The second floor walk-up with the large closets, the renovated unit with a beautiful kitchen, or the main floor apartment with big bedrooms. Which one will Linda and Rashida make their new home? Now it's time to make a decision. So we have seen some fabulous places today. How did you feel about the second floor apartment over the store?
The kitchen was not nice at all.
Walking right into it as soon as you come in, a little awkward. But the bedrooms, nicely sized. Don't have to give up my bed, which is amazing.
And nice sized closets too.
Yeah.
What about the penthouse, if you will, in the sixplex?
Well, it was the furthest away from work, but it had the nicest kitchen.
But the living room is quite tiny. I don't know exactly where furniture would fit.
What did you think about the detached home with the main floor apartment?
The best part was that the bedrooms were huge.
I really liked the fact that the kitchen was open concept and looking to the living room. But what I didn't like was that the washroom was in the basement.
Yeah.
It's a bit awkward having to go all the way downstairs just to use the bathroom.
So if you had to pick one right now, which one would it be?
What are you thinking?
Could you guys see yourselves living in the main floor apartment with the basement bathroom?
No.
Done with that one. So will Linda and Rashida choose the centrally located apartment with the large bedrooms or the renovated apartment with the great kitchen?
I really like the kitchen.
I think we should definitely go with the sixplex.
Sixplex.
Wow. And the one with the smallest bedrooms.
I loved it. It just felt really modern. And the kitchen was definitely my favorite.
That's great. I think we should get on the phone and call the landlord right away and see if we can get the place for you.
Sounds good.
Who's making the call?
You.
You're much better on the phone.
So you're the negotiator? Remember that you need to sell the guy on you guys being fabulous tenants.
Great, sounds good.
Landlords are looking for mature, responsible tenants. So sometimes they're not receptive to younger renters. When Rashida called, she emphasized the fact that she's starting a new career.
Yeah, I am employed right now. I'm working as an articling student towards becoming a lawyer.
She also agreed to sign a lease for at least 1 year because landlords prefer tenants who commit for the long term.
So we're gonna meet with him Wednesday at 5.
Perfect.
Because of the extensive renovations, the landlord was very particular about who could take the apartment. But Linda and Rashida won him over with their professionalism and signed a lease for a year.
We got it. We got it.
Even a student like Linda has a surprising amount of stuff.
This is my 3rd time moving in university, so it's gotten worse because I have picked up more stuff as we got along.
If you pack and label your boxes, it will save time and frustration on moving day. To cut costs on their move, Linda and Rashida enlisted the help of family. A van they borrowed from a friend was large enough to fit all of their stuff. But doing it yourself has its pitfalls.
Quite a workout. Too many stairs.
Linda and Rashida love their beautifully renovated apartment, but the living space is awkward. So I'm doing a makeover that will make the room feel more open and airy. We freshened up the walls with a light green color. I'm doing an antique paint treatment on a reclaimed picture frame to create a personalized pegboard. Low shelving will create more storage in the room, but not take up valuable wall space. When we're done, the apartment will be spacious and bright, with some feminine touches that reflect Linda and Rashida's personalities.
This is amazing.
It's beautiful.
Welcome home. Oh my gosh. This is awesome.
What better way to arrive home than to the smiling faces of friends and family? I created a wall of fame and a custom bulletin board for the girls to enjoy. You can leave each other little messages or bills.
This is really nice.
It was actually really, really touching to walk into the house and see our family just right there.
I'm more conceited. I love the L and the R.
And the living room.
Oh my gosh. This is amazing. I had no idea what you could do with this space, and it's spectacular.
This looks like a completely different room. It's really modern and definitely trendy.
The color is amazing. I wanted something that was neutral, but it does have a pop to it as well.
I painted the walls a soft pistachio green and kept most of the furniture white to achieve a clean, crisp look.
This is lovely.
The curtains are really pretty.
One of my favorite tricks is to take store-bought curtains and customize them with contrasting ribbon detail. It really makes the curtains pop. So you'll see there's little bits of glitz everywhere. Shiny metal that really gives the room a bit of glamour, which I thought was very appropriate for you too.
Jodi really paid attention to our style because of the detail.
I couldn't have done a better job.
We used small-scale furniture to give the space a feeling of openness. A coordinating slipcover gives Linda and Rashida's new love seat a crisp look. We gave inexpensive side tables an elegant custom look by adding tops made of overstock white stone.
It's clean, it's bright, sophisticated, and stylish, all in a package.
Down to a T.
We love it, we love it, we love it, we love it. So this is great, Jodi. This room is so fresh.
I'm glad you love it, you love it. The only piece of furniture that Linda and Rashida had for this room was the couch. So I had to source everything out, which put my budget to the max at $1,000. Comes to your kitchen.
Wow.
How cute. It's good touch with the bar stools.
The bar stools were absolutely essential to give you a place to sit down and eat.
Such a lovely color.
These would have cost a fortune, but I found them in the as-is section on sale, half price.
The kitchen is my kitchen. I'm definitely gonna run the show in there, but I'm gonna have fun doing it because it's nice and bright.
What do you think of your table?
That is amazing.
So this, because it's the end of the summer, was super duper on sale.
Perfect for the summer. We'll definitely be spending a lot of time out here.
When you're renting, there are definitely things that you're willing and ready to compromise
but other things that she won't compromise. And for me, that was a kitchen.
I did let go of my queen-size bed, but it's worth it. The newly renovated place is amazing.
I think you guys are going to have a blast living here.
I know we will. You've been such an inspiration.
Anyway, group hug, guys.
Thanks, Jodi.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
Thank
too.
you.
Bye. We get to Our move was pretty inexpensive. All we really had to do was pay for the gas. Our Uncle Ernest borrowed a truck from a friend. We didn't have to pay movers because we've got really strong uncles, Uncle Charles, Uncle Ernest, and Dad. We also have another sister in the picture who helped out, so made them do most of the work. We don't do the beer and pizza thing. We just say, thank you.
We've been together for a year and a half now.
So we thought moving in would be a great step. And plus, we have an adorable new puppy. A lot of places say no pets allowed. A little small.
Oh, wow.
Which one would it be? After a year and a half of dating, Lindsay and Ryan are ready to take their relationship to the next level and move in together.
I just graduated from Teachers College.
I'm a photographer working in the fashion industry.
We both are getting our careers started, so we thought moving in would be a great step. And plus, we have an adorable new puppy. His name's Yogi.
Cutest puppy ever.
He is really cute.
This duo is looking for a new home for their little family.
We like living in a condo, but it's very important to have a bit of nature around us to walk and play with our puppy.
So we'd like to stay in the waterfront area. Ryan's best friends, his roommates, live here, so it'd be great to just stay together.
So it's my job to find this small family a new home that's both pet-friendly and close to the city's waterfront. It's a tall order, but I'm up for it. Who's this?
This is Yogi.
Oh, he's so cute.
Thanks. Come on in. So this is the kitchen and the main area.
Oh, it's huge.
It's a 2-bedroom plus den. I currently share it with 2 of my best friends. It's getting a little bit tight on space and storage. The problem lies with the bedroom.
Yeah, this is tight.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Especially with the massive dog crate and not a lot of closet space.
Yes.
Walking around the bed, a little bit tight, a little annoying. I often bang my shins on the bed.
I guess so. I guess so. You guys are moving in together for the first time?
Yes.
So what are you guys looking for? What's on your wish list?
Since we got our new puppy, it definitely needs to be pet friendly. That's first and foremost. No carpeting, just for training the puppy. It stains a lot.
I would say having a balcony would be really great. Lake view if possible. And we'd also like to have ensuite laundry.
And a lot more closet space.
Yeah.
We have a lot of clothes.
I dream of a walk-in closet. That would be great.
I love that. It's usually the ladies who want the walk-in closet. I'll see what I can do. So what's your budget?
We're thinking in the range of from $1,400 to $1,600.
Yes.
Inclusive?
All inclusive, yes.
Okay. So why would you guys not pool your resources and buy at this point?
Well, I just graduated from Teachers College, and getting a teaching job is kind of tricky right now. So I don't want to jump into something that I know I can't pay for right now.
And we'd like to save on the side while we're renting.
That's a great idea. So what I usually suggest people do is take about 30% of your income and allocate that to housing. If renting only takes up about 20 to 25% of your budget, then the other 10% would go towards your savings, which would become your down payment.
Perfect.
How's your search been going so far?
It's been okay. A lot of places say restricted pets or no pets allowed, so that's automatically off the list. It's just hard to tell if we can have pets in a building.
When pets are restricted in a building, don't write it off completely. Sometimes the size and type of pet can make the difference. It's not easy to find a rental that allows pets. If you're not sure which buildings are pet friendly, ask your vet or check with online pet communities. I'm taking Lindsay and Ryan to a building we know is pet friendly because Ryan is already living there. I know you guys love your current neighborhood, being by the waterfront and Ryan's friends. It was hard, but I found an apartment that's got great amenities, a 1-bedroom plus den, and It's in your building.
That sounds great.
Would you like to stay in the same building?
I'd love to.
It'd be amazing for moving. We just get in the elevator.
And we'd be so close to our friends.
Well, let's go have a look.
Great.
Come on. Come on in.
Oh, wow. Nice and bright.
So there's the den right at the front door.
Oh, wow, and it has wood floors, too.
It's a little small, but I think we could still fit a desk in there.
Oh, wow.
Nice kitchen. I like the countertops.
And is this granite
It is.
countertop?
Yeah.
Wow, that's beautiful. Fancy.
Is there an overlap for chairs?
No, it's counter depth. You'd have to create a separate dining space.
Yeah.
In order to have a place to eat.
I think it works great, though.
The cupboards are dark. That's something you wanted, right?
That is definitely something I wanted. I like it very, very much.
These are gorgeous, gorgeous floors.
That's limestone.
Limestone.
The floors are really different. I've never seen something like that in a condo before.
Wow, I love those big windows. They're great. I wonder what the balcony looks like. Cool.
Wow.
This is a great view.
This is high. I like it.
I like being this high. This is really cool.
Well, and you can see the lake from here, too.
Yeah. Wow. I love it.
Wow.
Whoa.
This is nice.
This is really different.
Is this limestone in here as well?
That's actually marble.
And is that marble as well, all through the shower then?
Yep.
The marble all throughout the shower. Fantastic.
It's like a sauna.
Yeah.
I like the walls. They're really cool.
I've never, ever seen a condo bathroom with cedar planking on the walls.
It's just really different, unique bathroom.
Laundry's right here. It's your regular old stackable.
Awesome.
Laundry is key.
So this is the bedroom.
Wow.
Okay. It's a little small. It's about the size we're working with now, which is cramped. The bedroom disappoints me. What's this closet here?
That's a regular double closet.
It's pretty big.
We could work with that.
It looks like it might be a little bit tight to fit everything that we need to fit in here.
I have some good ideas of how to make this space very efficient.
The bedroom is small, so clean and simple colors will create the illusion of more space. A subtle khaki color will tie the room in with the view outside. A large, bright painting above the bed will infuse the room with a burst of color. The addition of 2 side tables will create more storage. And simple white blinds will allow a lot of light and provide easy access to that great view.
Her plans seem like it would create a lot of extra space.
If we compare this place to your wish list, it's got everything you're looking for at $1,650 inclusive.
That's not bad. It's reasonable.
That's doable, definitely.
It's a little over budget, but it's really nice.
And I like how we remain very close to my best friends. I really like the idea about being in the same building as my roommates.
What do you think?
I mean, I love them. I really do. I wouldn't have a problem with it.
Do you think you'd have enough privacy?
We're 20 floors up, and it's not like they would have a key or anything.
They probably would.
All right.
She might be looking for a little more privacy.
Since they love the area so much, I'm taking Lindsay and Ryan to a building just up the street from Ryan's current apartment. They'll get all the waterfront amenities and great location, but a fresh start in a new building.
I think you guys are going to love the place that I'm showing you next because it's right next door to Ryan's current building, so very close to your friends, but in a different tower with a different front entrance, so maybe not too close for comfort. It's a pet-friendly building, and I hope you guys aren't scared of heights because it's on the 52nd floor. Wow. So come on in. So you'll see marble and hardwood floors.
Nice. Is this the den in here? Yeah. Okay, so I think we could fit our desk in here. That's about it.
So the kitchen?
Ooh,
Nice.
this is very nice.
It's really modern. I like it. What are these counters?
That's marble.
Awesome. The kitchen is awesome. It's everything we want in a kitchen. Stainless steel, gas stove, marble, gorgeous. Lots of cupboard space, but I did notice there's a drawer missing.
Oh.
What's up with that?
I would imagine that the previous tenant did some damage and perhaps the landlord's getting it fixed, but
Okay.
we would have to ask the landlord that. So in the main room is a very open concept, also with the hardwood floors.
I know we wanted an eating area. I just don't see it all working in this space. It's kind of small. I don't see this apartment having room for both living and dining.
I know with no furniture in this space, it does look like it's quite small, but I assure you we can fit a sitting area and a dining area into this space.
This small room will have to accommodate both living and dining areas. The use of an apartment-sized square table and only 2 chairs will maximize the space. A playful zebra rug will define the living area, and a collage of Ryan's framed photography will add a personal touch to the room.
I think that could work. And then there's outdoor space as well.
Oh, nice.
This is beautiful.
I love how you can see the lake, the city. It doesn't get much better than that.
I think the view is absolutely fantastic, and we would probably get the sunset.
Yeah, we would. It's west, babe. Doesn't change. Nice.
Yeah.
I like the shelf. Adds for more storage.
And I like this like granite overlay, so you can put like more of your makeup stuff there. You don't have to worry about it like falling all over the floor.
Do you have a problem with your makeup storage?
Her makeup storage.
No, I was gonna say.
So the laundry is right here, stackable, and here's the bedroom.
Okay, it's a nice size. Nice and bright for sure.
Yeah.
I noticed it has carpet though. I'm a little disappointed that the bedroom has carpeting. We wanted no carpet in our place. Not your walk-in closet, but it could work.
Yeah.
If we look at what you guys were looking for, this place really does have it all. Now the landlord's a little bit steep with his price. He's asking for $1,800 per month.
Ooh.
That's a little high. Our budget was kind of topped out at 16. 18 is something I think we'll have to discuss.
Yeah, 18 might be a little bit of a reach.
And there are some ways you can negotiate the price down, so I can help you with that.
I wanted to show Ryan and Lindsay a place that has everything on their wish list and a great view. But having it all comes at a price. Location and lifestyle are the priority for most young renters. Lindsay and Ryan want to live in a pet-friendly building in the heart of the waterfront. I'm taking them to a boutique building at a prime waterfront location. Even though the apartment is small, I'm hoping Lindsay and Ryan will fall in love with its great location and luxurious amenities.
I brought you guys to the heart of the waterfront. You've got the open air theater across the street, the marina, the walking trails, everything is right at your doorstep. This building is state-of-the-art and has the best amenities in the city. I'm talking about an indoor-outdoor pool and track, a golf simulator, basketball courts, beautiful party rooms. This is waterfront lifestyle at its best. And I found a fabulous suite. Let's go have a look.
Great.
Come in. So there's a little walk-in closet right when you come in.
Perfect.
And a 4-piece bathroom.
Oh, this is a good size.
Yeah.
The bathroom's really nice. It has nice marble floors and some room for storage, which is nice.
So big, beautiful kitchen.
Ooh, yeah.
That's
Love
cool.
these counters. That's awesome. And look at this overhang. You can put some benches here.
Yeah.
I love the kitchen. It's a nice size, nice open concept.
All the appliances are top of the line, all the finishes.
And this is a pantry?
Laundry.
Laundry.
Which is
right
key.
here.
Yes.
You can do some cooking and some laundry at the same time.
Great.
And what's in this smaller door here?
That's the pantry.
Good for extra storage.
Yeah.
And then the living space is right here.
Okay. A little small.
I do really love the dark hardwood floors.
I think they're very stylish.
I don't see a balcony anywhere.
And I can kind of see, looking at the windows, that I don't really see the lake. There's only a little smidgen of a lake view there.
But you guys have to imagine this downtown view at night. Probably one of the best downtown views I've seen.
It's a bit of an odd shape. I don't even know how I would lay it out.
The entire building is circular, so you get a circular wall in every single unit. There are great ways to use this space.
A warm stone color will give the impression that the narrow room is much wider than it really is. Small wooden blinds the same color as the walls will allow for some privacy without breaking up the space. A custom-built wall unit will house the television and create extra storage. And a sectional couch facing the TV will define the living space.
That sounds good.
Sounds like an interesting plan.
So here's the bedroom.
Oh, wow. It is tiny.
If you want to be right down on the water in the prime location in a luxury building, this is the master bedroom.
Okay. Well, it's got his and hers closets.
It sure does.
Certainly not a walk-in closet.
Nope. This unit is on the market right now for $1,600, including the furniture. If you don't want the furniture, I can probably get it for you at $1,500 per month.
That's pretty good that we can make a deal with them because we do want to bring in our own furniture.
However, the space is a little bit of a consideration that we're going to have to talk over, I think.
We've seen some fabulous places. Why don't we go sit down and figure out which one's the one for you?
The unit in Ryan's building with the upgraded finishes, the condo down the street with the spectacular view, or the smaller unit in the luxury building. Which one will Lindsay and Ryan choose?
We have seen some of the best places on the waterfront in your price range today. Can you see yourselves living in the building that Ryan's currently in that beautiful place with the limestone floor?
It was a really neat unit.
I love that it was in the same building as my friends.
What did you guys think of the apartment on the 52nd floor, just next door to your friends, but with an amazing view?
Well, we really love that one.
The view was like amazing.
But that unit is $1,800, way above our budget.
What do you think about the boutique building with amazing amenities that had a smaller unit?
It had a lot of nice little details in it, but the bedroom was teeny tiny. I don't think we could deal with that.
It was far too small.
And you don't think that the amenities and the location make up for that?
Being right on the water is cool, but not for that space.
No.
Okay. So if you had to choose, which one would it be?
I think we choose...
Size does matter to Lindsay and Ryan. So it's between the beautifully renovated condo in Ryan's building and the apartment down the street with the incredible lake view.
I think we're gonna go with the one on the 52nd floor. It is a little bit more money.
I wouldn't have shown you a place out of your price range if I didn't have a reason. The landlord is a little bit over market value for that particular rental, and you guys have an advantage. When we first met, you guys said that you were willing to stay in a place for over a year.
I'd say at least 2 years.
At least 2 years, yeah.
I think you can use that as a bargaining tool with the landlord and see if you can negotiate the price down. So who's the negotiator?
That's him.
That'd be me.
All right, why don't you give the landlord a shout and see what you can do?
All right.
If you're going to talk to a potential landlord, make sure you're prepared. Do your research and crunch the numbers so when you negotiate, you can emphasize what will make you the ideal tenant.
If we committed for 2 years, is there any way we could negotiate? Okay. See you soon. Bye. He wants to meet right now.
Sweet. So that's positive.
Yeah.
I really hope you guys get this place. I'm sure you can negotiate hard and get that price down. On average, every time tenants change over, the landlord loses 1 to 2 months' rent. So if you're looking for a long-term lease, you've got yourself a bargaining tool.
Well, the rent initially was $1,800, but after committing to a 1.5-year lease, he agreed to bring it down to $1,650.
Lindsay spent $100 renting a van to move from her apartment. And she enlisted everyone in her family to help.
Ryan's dad came to help, and Ryan's current roommate, and my mom and my grandma came to help as well.
Ryan's move was a little easier. He just had to carry his stuff down the street.
We had 3 dollies that we just cart all my stuff back and forth with because it made no sense to put it into a moving van.
We said we needed storage for clothing. Those are all our clothes in the garbage bags. I was kind of worried that someone would like toss one of the bags of garbage thinking it was just garbage, but our clothes are in there.
Wow, you had a lot of clothes, Lindsay.
Lindsay and Ryan love their beautiful new waterfront condo. I'm surprising them with a makeover that will create both a living and dining space. I'm sanding and painting Lindsay's old coffee table to give it a stylish update. We're giving the kitchen an inexpensive upgrade with a tiled backsplash. Ryan's a professional photographer, so there's lots of beautiful photos to frame and feature in the space. A simple chandelier will define the dining area and make an elegant statement in the room. I hope I've created the perfect first home for Lindsay and Ryan.
Come see your new space.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
I'm blown away.
I'm so happy.
A combination of Lindsay's own and some newly purchased furniture create a cool and clean space that suits their waterfront lifestyle.
I felt like I walked into like someone else's nicer apartment that I aspired to get, but now it's actually ours.
I love it. Everything about it.
Great.
It looks like it's just right out from a magazine. And I see there's some little doggy accessories.
Ooh.
These are cute. Yogi will appreciate.
Oh, wow, and my artwork's up too.
You like that?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
I love it.
We created a gallery wall that showcases Ryan's photography in a unique combination of wood and metal frames.
And I see you guys painted my parents' coffee table.
It looks better.
It looks a lot better.
It looks better.
Does. For sure.
Good, so that's a nice charcoal gray. It's not quite black, so it keeps it still in the natural tones.
And I love the little animal print carpet. It's gorgeous. I love how it ties it all together.
Totally your style too,
yeah,
babe.
I love it.
We softened up the space a little bit with these linen curtains, and we did add lots of supplementary lighting, of course. You've got a floor lamp, and we added tons of lighting with the chandelier, which gives it some glitz and glam.
I love this chandelier. Isn't it fabulous?
It's so nice.
I think the chandelier was a nice little bonus feature.
It's really pretty. And we have actually like a little dining area. I didn't think it would fit, but it actually works.
It looks
There's room.
beautiful too.
I love this table.
I found a reflective glass table and placed it directly underneath a beautiful chandelier. Now it's a romantic dining spot for two.
This is a big change. The kitchen is beautiful. I really love how they added that nice dark backsplash.
What do you think of that tile?
Gorgeous. I love how it goes all throughout.
And it's so modern, I love it.
Now everything has a more like chillin' feel. Like it just blends together so much nicer.
So here's a bedroom that fits all of your things.
Ooh. Lovely. It really does fit it all. I'm surprised you fit the bookcase, the nightstand, and the dresser all along here with the bed.
By placing the bed on the long wall, Lindsay and Ryan have a beautiful view of the harbor to start their day.
I think the place is beyond my wildest dreams of anything I could have done.
Ryan and Lindsay's budget came in at $978. The biggest portion of my budget went towards the backsplash, lighting, and the area rug. My steals and deals were found in the as-is section of a big box store. That's where I found the dining table and the entertainment console.
I think it's worth it to spend some money on the place you're renting. It's home, no matter what. You're gonna be there for a few years, so you might as well make it home.
Come here, Yogi. Hi, buddy.
I think he really likes it.
What do you think, buddy? Do you like it?
He likes to eat the carpet.
You like the animal print?
Well, it seems like you guys will be really comfortable here. I think he's accepted the place.
Yep.
Thank you so much for everything, Jodi.
Yes, thank you so much.
My pleasure. You guys have been a joy to work with, and I hope you're really happy here.
Oh, thanks.
When I moved from my old place to this current location with my friends, it so happens that there was a parade that day, so I had to literally carry all of my stuff a block and a half down the road to a rental truck waiting on a side street. Through, like, thousands of people.
So come see this apartment.
Looks like it's been a bit neglected.
It's really ugly. What are you really thinking?
It's a disaster zone.
Keep your mind open. Now, I have one more surprise for you.
Wow. I definitely wasn't expecting that at all.
Jenna and Dean are a couple in love who've been living together for just over a year. Big changes are in store for this duo, though. They're expecting their first baby, so they need to find an apartment that's fit for their growing family.
My love grows.
We're both not from the city, so I mean, this was a big move in the first place, but we found this area. It really feels like home. It's the closest thing to a small town that exists in the city.
When it comes to finding apartments, you're miles ahead of the game if you can narrow it down to your preferred locations. In Jenna and Dean's case, they're stuck on living in the exact same location.
We really want to stay in this area because it's just so convenient, very family-oriented. Can go down, see kids playing in the park. It's such a great place. We love it.
So it's all about location with these two. My biggest hurdle will be finding them a suitable apartment in this very owner-occupied neighborhood on a tight budget. It's a challenge, but I'm up for it.
Hi. Hi, I'm Jodi.
Hi, I'm Dean.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, Jodi. I'm Jenna.
Jenna. Okay, well, show me around.
Okay.
Well, you're in the west wing of the home.
Yes. Okay.
This is a living room, doubles as offices.
And the library.
And the library, that's correct.
Yes.
Okay. It's very tight.
Very tight.
Show me the rest.
So this is our kitchen. As you can see, it's a one-person kitchen.
Especially the further along I get, it's definitely not going to be more than a one-person kitchen. This is our bedroom.
Wow. It's pretty packed.
It is, yes. Not really any room for a crib in here.
No. Okay, let's just sit down and talk about what you need in a rental.
Perfect.
Wonderful.
Tell me about what you're looking for.
First off, 2 bedrooms is an absolute must.
We do need a laundry facility. I mean, we got a baby on the way. Laundry is probably going to be a daily occurrence.
I would prefer to have a bathtub.
Anything else that you need?
Yeah, public transportation is a must.
So you've got quite the wish list. You're very committed to staying in this neighborhood?
Yes, we are.
Okay. What's your budget for the next place that should be 2 bedrooms in the same neighborhood?
$1,400.
Is the absolute maximum. Yep.
Tough to work with.
All
I know.
inclusive.
Okay. I'll do my best to find you the most perfect place for you.
Oh, thank you. We really appreciate the help.
I will leave no stone unturned until I find the perfect, most comfortable place for Jenna and Dean's baby to come home to.
The most desirable neighborhoods are often too expensive for young families. It's important to consider areas that are still up and coming, but have a comparable lifestyle and a much lower price tag.
I have found a fabulous place on the very western edge of your desired neighborhood. I love this area because it's got some great up-and-coming shops. There is transit at the doorstep.
Oh, that's good.
Let's have a look inside. So I know it looks like you'd be sharing this porch with the side neighbor, but this one's completely yours.
Okay.
I can already see your beautiful pram sitting out here.
Me too.
Let's head in. Come on in.
Wow.
Wow. Holy cow,
Wow,
this place is nice.
This place is definitely a lot bigger than we're used to.
Notice anything about the current tenants that is similar to you guys?
Children.
Children.
Looks like they've got kid stuff, yeah.
Yes.
I noticed there's no front hall closet though.
Don't despair, there's a closet. There is a gigantic walk-in storage unit.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
that's
not gonna be-
perfect.
So what do you think about this kitchen?
I love it. I love the fact that it's open concept. And there's a dishwasher. I don't have to do dishes anymore.
You've been replaced.
I am so excited to be able to wash all the baby's bottles and not by hand. Have them done.
It's really well lit.
You've got 3 nice-sized windows in this room, so you get a ton of natural light in here.
And we could finally fit our table that we've had in storage
Oh,
in the
yeah.
kitchen. That would be awesome.
When you have a child, you're gonna need to feed them somewhere. So it's nice to actually have
be
something
nice.
to do. This is beautiful. This is really beautiful.
All right, let's carry on.
Okay.
So here's the bathroom, pretty basic.
But it's got a tub. That's what we need. Yay, I can soak. And baby can soak too.
Perfect. All right.
Thanks.
So this is the nursery.
Okay.
A little
Tiny.
bit small, yeah.
It's an interesting design space.
I agree, the room does have a bit of an awkward shape to it. However, there's lots we can do.
A white color scheme will make the room feel airy and restful. Floating shelves will add storage and create the illusion of more space. We'll place the crib along the back wall to leave lots of floor space for baby to play. And we'll add some wainscoting to give the room an elegant, finished look.
So here's the master.
Okay.
What do you think?
It's a little bit
Nice.
small.
Yeah, it seems a little bit tight.
Okay. This place has a double closet. You guys are working with a single right now. The other thing that you can do with a room like this couple has put shelving all around the bed. That's a great idea. I'd also love to see some storage underneath the bed as well. Now, if we look back to your wish list of things that are really important to your growing family, we're at the west end of your preferred neighborhood with transportation right at the front door, 2 bedrooms, laundry. This place pretty much has it all. And it's only $13.50 per month plus utilities.
With utilities, I mean, that might go over our budget a little bit, right?
Yeah. I don't know if it would. It's a very energy efficient place, and there's always the opportunity to try to negotiate with a landlord. So do you think this could work for you?
We'll have to see.
I wanted to show Jenna and Dean a place that's newly renovated and has all the bells and whistles. This place is fabulous. There's not much to complain about, except maybe the price. So we brought you to this location because we're fairly close to where you guys live, about a 15-minute walk or...
About that.
This apartment has great potential for you because of the transportation right at the front door. It's got 2 bedrooms. It's quite spacious. It has a lot of potential. And what I mean by that is keep your mind open. Let's have a look inside.
All right.
Come on in. There's a nice double closet.
Holy cow, that's huge.
Big, open, empty apartment.
Okay. It's big. That's a good thing.
What are you really thinking?
Looks like it's been a bit neglected.
That carpet is a disaster.
The landlord here has acknowledged the fact that the place is looking a little shabby and is ready to change all of the flooring, but I don't know to what. The landlord has also acknowledged that the place needs to be patched and painted. Let's see if the bedroom is your style. Come this way. So here is the master.
Wow. The master?
Carpet's another shade of ugly.
It's really ugly. And it's small for a master.
There's a reason why I'm showing you this room as the master. Clearly you noticed the Nana doors.
Definitely.
They also offer very little privacy, which would mean that if you use this as the nursery and put the baby down and you're watching TV or talking to one another, you have to be very quiet.
That actually makes sense.
Yes. But it would mean that you kind of cram yourselves into this room and give your royal child the master bedroom. However, we could make that work. This closet is huge.
Can we take a look at the closet?
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh.
So I think it's
quite a bit.
Big enough that you could probably fit a dresser in there, plus have storage above.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to reach that high, to be honest.
Let's see what you think of the kitchen.
All right.
So here's the kitchen.
Wow.
So it's bigger than yours now.
Actually, it's got a lot more cupboard space. Is that a dishwasher?
That is a dishwasher.
Oh, that's good.
I get a dishwasher, yay! So this is a very generous bathroom.
Oh, this is nice.
Wow.
I like this.
Isn't it great? So you've got marble floor and shower enclosure.
You got your bath.
It's a deep bath. I like that.
She's got a tub, and when she's happy, I'm happy, so.
What is this here?
This used to be a linen closet. The doors have been removed, so you could either choose to have them put back on or keep the open shelving.
Okay.
Okay.
That's good.
This is what I was thinking of for the nursery. What do you think?
The baby's room, it's horrible.
It's a disaster zone. Everything in here would have to be new to put a baby in here.
I promise you, I can turn this room into the most lovely nursery you've seen.
Inexpensive laminate flooring will make a huge difference in this room. We'll build some custom shelving to hide the heating unit and add more storage. A comfortable chair is a necessity in any nursery. We'll add one that's both stylish and versatile. And we'll hang some baskets to provide pretty and practical access to baby diapers and supplies.
Now, if we think about this and the things you need to take home baby, this place has pretty much everything you're looking for. We're not in your prime location, but all of that at $1,200 inclusive sounds like a steal to me.
I'm loving the fact that this one comes in under budget.
What do you think?
That's definitely within our budget and definitely doable.
This is a prime example of a rental that just needs a little bit of elbow grease. It's got loads of hidden potential. You just need to put some heart and soul into it. Jenna and Dean want to stay in their family-friendly and very sought-after neighborhood. But in areas that are heavily owner-occupied, rentals are scarce. So this next place is a real find. It's right in their preferred location, and it's loaded with character.
The house I'm showing you is really cool. It's the top 2 floors of a Victorian home, and it has 3 dedicated decks.
Really? That's awesome.
We're on a bit of a busy street, but that means you've got transit.
Awesome. That's good.
So I think you're really gonna like this place. Let's have a look inside.
Let's go.
So come on in. You'll notice that there is a patio. One of the many decks is off of the kitchen, and there's also a full bathroom.
Nice.
And then we're right into the kitchen.
It's a good size.
Pretty big.
Now you'll notice there's something missing.
Dishwasher.
Dishwasher.
That's you, buddy. Yeah. All right, so kitchen works. Let's move on to the living room. Okay. So, thoughts?
I like
Nice.
it.
Not too sure about the carpets.
Yeah. The carpets were kind of crap.
I am willing to bet, with the age of this home, that there is nice hardwood floor under there. So it would just be a matter of getting the landlord to agree that it's a good idea to pull the carpets up.
Well, that would be good.
All right, well, let's carry on.
Okay, thanks. This is a cute little room.
Yes. I think it would be a fantastic nursery.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Is that one of the decks?
That is. However, the best deck is yet to come.
Oh, okay.
So this would be your master bedroom.
Oh, I like it. This is really cute. I love the ceiling.
It's a good size, too.
Mm-hmm. You could probably fit our king-size bed in here.
We could, but where do the computers go?
Yes. It may seem like there's no spot in this house to put your desks, but I can solve that problem.
A bold paint color will highlight the room's unique architectural features. By adding a sleek computer desk, we'll transform the hallway into a functional workspace. We'll place the bed in the center of the wall and use the space under the window for some storage and seating. And we'll add a simple Roman blind and some decorative pillows to tie the room together.
Well, there's other merits to this bedroom. There's a double closet, which is
that's good.
Fantastic. And there's also an ensuite.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Oh, wow. That's
goes
awesome.
back
That's
a
a
ways.
huge tub. This is really cute. I love it.
So come on out.
Oh, I really like this. I can't wait to bring little Junior out onto the deck. That would be amazing for me.
This place has pretty much everything going for it. There is also laundry available in the basement of the house. There's not one, but 2 bathtubs. All that for $1,500 inclusive per month. What do you think?
It's a perfect place. Beautiful. We both love it.
I mean, there's a lot of positives here, so it would be really tough just to walk away from it without at least considering it and crunching the numbers.
If Jenna and Dean are emotional decision makers, they're gonna go with this place.
So will it be the renovated open concept house, the fixer-upper condo, or the Victorian in the great location? Which will be the perfect new home for Jenna and Dean?
So we've seen some really great options for you guys today. Now, what about that renovated apartment on the first floor of a house?
That one's gorgeous. I love the open concept of it. It's got everything that we need.
However, the baby's room is kind of awkwardly shaped.
Both bedrooms are a little tight in that place,
Yeah.
actually.
They are, yes.
So I would say that one's probably one that you would grow out of pretty quickly.
I can see that happening, yes.
Now, what about the apartment in the condo building?
It's a really good size.
But it needs an overhaul.
Yeah, we would definitely need more clarification on that before we could move any further on it.
What did you think about the second and third story of the Victorian style house with all those decks?
I love the decks. It's just amazing.
But the cost is an issue.
We can always try to negotiate, right? I think then that it's between the 2-story in the Victorian and the condo apartment. 2 very different properties. So which one do you think it's gonna be?
Well,
It was a tough one, but we're probably gonna have to go with the condo.
only if we can negotiate an overhaul on that place.
Okay, and what was your big deciding factor?
Cost. I mean, mainly that brings us well in under budget, and that gives us a little breathing room for, you know, emergencies, so on.
I think you're being really wise. You know, you're being very responsible. Now, we need to just figure out how far we can get this landlord to go with a renovation. So, who's the best negotiator?
That would be me.
Okay. Work it, girl.
All right.
When I spoke to the landlord, he told me the apartment had been vacant for a few months. This put Jenna and Dean in a strong bargaining position. When Jenna called, she offered to sign an 18-month lease, giving the landlord more incentive to invest in improvements.
The updates that you're planning on doing for the place, is that something that you would be willing to negotiate on? Only reason being is that I am expecting, so it'd be a lot easier to take care of with the hardwood floor. Okay, so that might... What about laminate flooring? Would that be a possibility? You think you could swing that? Okay, thank you so much.
That sounded positive.
Yeah, he said that he was gonna paint everything and put in laminate flooring.
Perfect. Okay. Now, when you meet with the landlord and you're writing up your lease, you need to make sure that you are very specific about the things that you've agreed upon with the renovation so that he does a great job on that reno.
It went really well with the landlord. We got the lease agreement done up, and he agreed to have everything ready for us in time for when we move in.
The landlord knew that his place needed a serious overhaul, and he wasn't surprised that Jenna and Dean would want to sort of monitor the progress as we go along. So everything's looking good.
Jenna and Dean wanted to save time and move everything in one trip, so they decided to rent a large van.
It's a little frustrating for me just because I like to get in and be a part of things and help, and obviously I can't. So it's difficult for me.
And guess who gets stuck lifting everything?
Yep. Yeah, that can go.
And even though Jenna couldn't actually move anything, she found a way to make herself useful.
Supervisor.
Jenna and Dean were able to see the potential in this 2-bedroom apartment. We're turning one of the bedrooms into a picture-perfect nursery. We gave the walls a much-needed makeover with a soothing, gender-neutral color. Jenna and Dean chose wooden nursery furniture that matches the new laminate floor. We've created inexpensive custom art by lining shadow boxes with wallpaper and applying wooden letters on top. I'm hoping I've created the perfect space for Jenna and Dean to bring baby home to.
So come on in and see your place. Wow. What do you think?
Oh my gosh. You were able to do it. You were able to do it all.
Totally. So your desk has been repurposed as a buffet cabinet.
That's an awesome idea. Wow. I love it.
Now, the biggest impact in this room was the laminate flooring. It was key that we were able to get the landlord to put that in for you. It is beautiful.
It really is.
It completely changes this space.
It totally does.
Here's your new workspace.
Wow, holy cow, that looks awesome.
Isn't that better than a beat up old closet?
For sure.
So there's 2 filing cabinets, so it gives you tons of storage.
That's perfect.
I'm really, really so glad you were able to do this, Jodi.
Looks great.
All right, and the pièce de résistance, let's see the nursery.
Oh my God. Oh, this looks so beautiful.
You are ready.
I love the artwork.
The shadow boxes look awesome.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I had to negotiate very hard to get this within budget. However, we got you a glider chair, so that thing actually smoothly rocks baby back and forth.
And it's so cool.
Now, I have one more surprise for you. I'll just be a minute.
I wonder what that is. Shut up, really?
Top of the line.
Oh my gosh.
We used all of our connections and were able to finagle a fabulous deal on a top-of-the-line stroller as a gift from us to Jenna and Dean as they start their family.
It's so cool.
Oh, honey, we got some tears.
Yeah.
For her to bring the Cadillac of strollers into this room is just, it's beyond me. It's just amazing.
Yeah. This takes a lot of stress off of us.
So, Dean, is this everything you were hoping for?
Well, not everything, Jodi. As you know, me and Jenna have been together for 4.5 years, and well, I just want to ask Jenna if you'll marry me.
Oh, shut up, really? Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my God. Thank you.
You're welcome. Love you.
Thank you.
Now is it perfect?
Yes.
Congratulations, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Way to go, buddy.
I have a child on the way. I have the best girl in the world, and everything's just coming together.
Well, I think this deserves a little bit of celebration.
Okay.
I went to the top of my budget on this makeover and spent just over $1,000, most of it in the baby's room. The grandparents purchased the crib and change table, and I was able to get a fabulous deal on the glider by buying the display model.
Is this safe for me to drink?
Of course, it's just sparkling cider. To a lifetime of happiness, congratulations.
Thank you. It cost us about maybe
300.
not, well, around maybe 150 bucks for the move. It's not that much, actually.
And that's mainly, I mean, the truck. The help was free, thanks for family. And
Some gas.
The gas,
Food.
and I mean, the major cost was really housing the cats for a couple of days.
I really like this apartment. However, with a baby,
You know, it just feels a little claustrophobic.
it's just not perfect.
I think this place is excellent value for the neighborhood she wants to be in.
It's a problem. Yeah.
Single mother Janine's maternity leave is about to come to an end, and she'd like to find an apartment closer to her support network of friends and family.
7 months ago, I had a beautiful baby daughter named Bridget, and she is a wonderful baby. However, we've just outgrown this apartment. With the stairs and everything and all her stuff, it's really tough. When I go back to work, I'm anticipating it being extremely stressful, and I'm really looking forward to moving to a location where there's more friends and family that can help me out in a pinch. One of my best friends who's in a wheelchair, she can't come to visit me, and so it's a bit of a drag, and I always have to go to her with the baby, so it'll be nice to have something that's more accessible.
Trying to find an apartment with a young baby is tough. Janine's been searching online and has even been to see a few places, but she's been disappointed with every visit.
It's been really tough to get out. Traveling with a 7-month-old between nap times and figuring out when to go view the apartments, it's been really difficult.
With the end of her maternity leave looming near, Janine's gotta get a move on if she wants to secure childcare in her desired new neighborhood. And that's why she needs me. Hello.
Hello there. This is my friend Joanne.
Hi, Joanne. How are you?
Good, thanks.
So this is the place up here?
This is the place.
Okay. Have you ever been up?
Once, about 5 years ago, and I'll never do it again, and you'll see why in a minute.
Can you show me it really quickly? We'll meet you at the restaurant? For sure. Perfect. Okay. Thanks.
So here it is.
How do you handle these stairs with a stroller?
And a baby.
So this is the bedroom.
This is a great size.
It's fabulous and I love it. The problem is really the location and the fact that the stairs.
Stairs, yeah, okay. So right now you're sharing the room with the baby?
I am.
Hi, Bridget.
So this is really our everything room. It's our play area for Bridget. It's our living space. It is our dining room and our change table area, and we spend a lot of time here.
Size-wise?
It's fine. It works.
I think you need some air conditioning, too.
Yes. It's a little bit warm in here.
So you're gonna miss this area for food and shopping?
I am. And I'm really sad to leave.
Right.
It's really just necessity in terms of now being a new mom.
Yeah. So what's on your wish list?
Well, definitely accessibility.
Accessibility for both of us. So that's a huge issue. I mean, we're really close friends, and, you know, I'd love to help out more, and I can't.
Other than accessibility and location, I really need laundry. I need to have parking, a clean place for the baby to crawl around, like hardwood or laminate. Yeah.
Storage is important.
And might I ask how much you're paying for it?
Just under $1,000. I realize I need to go up in price.
Okay, and how much further are you willing to go?
Well, you know, I'm saving to buy a place, and so I don't want to spend that much more on rent. I'm really hoping to stay within the range of $1,100 to $1,300 inclusive.
Okay. Okay, so it'll be tight. It'll be tight to find a generous sized 2-bedroom that's got everything you're looking for.
Right.
It's not enough to have to find a family-sized apartment in one of the most popular neighborhoods of town on a very tight budget, but it has to be wheelchair accessible too. Just another day at the office. If you're looking for an accessible rental, a house can be a great option. An open concept main floor or bungalow is ideal for a renter with mobility issues. I'm taking Janine to look at a renovated, semi-detached house just minutes from her preferred neighborhood. The reason I took you a little outside of your neighborhood is because this place is a steal. You'd have the whole thing to yourself. It's got a nice backyard and front pad parking. Great.
It's also renovated top to bottom.
Happy to take a look.
The stairs might be a wee bit of a problem there.
Don't worry. The landlord here is absolutely willing to put in a ramp, so that would mean you can come and go as you please, no problem.
Great.
Okay.
Great. Oh, wow.
I love the floors, and it's very clean, and it's bright. Is there a bathroom on this floor?
There's no bathroom on this floor. It's actually upstairs.
Could be an issue when I'm visiting.
This is the door to the basement. Unfinished, where your laundry is. Tons of room for storage.
Great. Oh, and this is nice.
Very nice.
Big, and there's room for a table over there, and lots of counter space. Dinner parties.
She's known for her dinner parties.
All right.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And you've got a new dishwasher to clean up after your dinner parties.
Or you can do that.
And thanks.
Yeah, no, it looks quite nice. Nice big fridge.
Yeah.
It's a nice space.
It's nice that it's new.
Yes,
You know?
it makes all the difference. That's a bonus. Oh, lovely. That's very nice. Nice little deck.
Very cute.
Good. Okay, I'll show Janine upstairs really quickly.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
So this would be Bridget's room.
Great.
2 closets.
Oh, great.
For the little princess.
Oh, yes, perfect. Oh, nice bathtub. That's great.
Yeah, totally renovated.
It works. Oh, smaller, but there's a closet.
There's two
There's
closets.
2 closets. This is fabulous. Oh, that's great. A nice big window.
So could you see yourself living here?
I think it has potential. Downstairs, it seems a bit narrow. There's no bathroom on that floor, but I guess I can work around that.
It is a narrow space. This is what I was thinking we would do. To make the most of the space, we'll place the larger furniture pieces along the wall. A large sectional couch will maximize seating and divide the living and dining areas. Adding some colorful art and open shelves to the main wall will create more dimension in the room. Do you think that would work?
Yeah, I think it might work.
Okay.
I'm just a little bit concerned. It's really out of the area that I was looking for.
Good ideas, but it's the bathroom issue on that first floor.
So if we compare this place to your wish list, you've got parking, laundry, and air conditioning, gleaming hardwood floors, a big backyard, and a huge basement for storage. And it's renovated. You're getting a lot here. I've seen places like this on the market for $1,650, $1,700 per month. This one is an amazing deal at $1,500 inclusive. I know it's over budget, but it might be worth it to have this much space.
I would have to think about it because it is over the budget. It's just a matter of the price and location.
Janine wants to live in one of the most sought-after neighborhoods in the city and won't compromise on location. So to get location, space, and the most bang for her buck, I'm taking Janine to a rental in a high-rise building.
So we're in your preferred neighborhood. What do you think? Location is fine, actually.
Are we close enough to friends and family?
Yes, I think so.
There are some really good things about this place. It's got public transit right at your front door and a bank and all sorts of great amenities, and you're down the street to a major grocery store. The building does have underground parking and an elevator, so Joanne can come and go really as she pleases. As I'm sure you can tell, the crowd around here is slightly older. Generally, that means it's quieter. Often it means it's better kept and safe.
Lots of babysitters.
Oh yeah, totally.
Wow, nice and bright.
Yeah, it's nice and clean looking for sure.
Awesome view.
I figured if I was gonna make you come up to the 6th floor, at least you needed a lovely treetop view.
Wonderful.
So what do you think of the parquet floors?
I like them. They look nice and clean and easy to crawl on.
Because you do love crawling.
Yes, yes, yes.
Keeps
yes,
her in
yes.
Kitchen's here. It's a galley. Are you okay with an apartment-sized stove?
It looks okay.
You could make some magic on that.
Yeah, I think it'll work.
Good.
Yeah, small, but could work.
Here's the master.
Oh, okay. Nice size.
This is good. This is a good size.
It works.
It's got 2 closets.
That's great. Oh, no, that's really cute.
Little problem? I'm not gonna fit.
I feel like they do that all the time with bathrooms.
I don't understand why they make narrow bathroom doors. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah, this is very cute.
It's a good size for a 2nd bedroom.
Yeah, it's not bad at all. Bridget could be very happy here.
Could you see yourself living in this apartment?
You know, the bedrooms are fine. That main room, there's something, it just feels very dated.
Okay, dated, I can work with. A bold paint color and graphic rug will brighten and modernize the living space. The use of a smaller table and chairs will make the dining area appear larger. We'll replace the dated vertical blinds with a custom window treatment. A stylish sectional couch will maximize seating in the living area, and 2 soft, baby-friendly cubes will add extra seating.
Now, if we stack this place up against your wish list, it looks pretty good. Public transportation at the door, underground parking, nice, clean floors, accessibility at least to get Joanne into the suite, if not to the washroom, and there's laundry in the building. So it's just not perfect. Now, the price may sway you. This place is $11.60 plus $65 a month for parking. So $12.25 is pretty great for this neighborhood.
Yeah, no, the price is definitely right.
She's too nice to say she doesn't like it. She is not feeling it. She doesn't like it.
If Janine wants to live close to family and friends at a price she can afford, she's gonna have to compromise on something. I'm hoping she'll fall in love with this condo. It's a little smaller, but it's right in the heart of her desired neighborhood.
This property is going to tell me whether location reigns or whether she needs space. Well, this must feel pretty familiar. We're down the street from Joanne's house.
Yes, it's a wonderful area.
Steps to the lake, a park, a grocery store. You guys would even be sharing the same coffee shop.
Absolutely perfect.
I think you're gonna like this building too. It's a condo. There's a gym, there's a party room, underground parking, a big storage locker, and it's wheelchair accessible with an elevator.
Perfect, perfect.
All right, so from the outside, it works. Let's see if inside works.
Should we jaywalk?
So come on in. We enter right into the den space.
It's lovely.
I'm shocked. It's got a great feel to it.
All right, let's have a quick look at the kitchen.
This is nice. The galley's a little bigger. This is nice. I can turn around.
Dishwasher.
Dishwasher.
Lots of cupboards.
Yeah.
And behind that door is a laundry room and a pantry.
Oh,
Good.
great.
There you go. I can do laundry for you.
There you
Perfect.
go. I can do laundry whenever I need to, and with the baby, I'm doing laundry all the time.
The breakfast bar here as well with the stools. Is that good or bad?
No, it's good. The stools, I don't know, because Bridget might be climbing up on them, but definitely to look out on her playing is perfect. Functional.
So the living dining area is a nice combined space with the access to the patio.
Great.
Nice and open.
And the floors are great.
Yeah, and it's real hardwood. I think it's quite similar in size to what you have now, no?
It's a little bit smaller. You know what, it just feels a little claustrophobic.
Okay. Now, I know this doesn't feel like a lot of space right now, but there's lots that we can do to make it feel a bit bigger.
Since the space is small, we'll keep the colors neutral. I'll use smaller scale furniture to give the illusion of space. All the pieces will be multi-purpose, including a couch that pulls out into a sleeper. To maximize the floor space and make the room more wheelchair accessible, we'll tuck the dining table against the wall, but it can be easily pulled out for entertaining.
So with those designs, do you think that this type of space could work for you?
I can see the potential.
I'm still hesitant. Yeah, you are not going to get what you had in the place you're living in right now, so, you know, you've got to give a little. Hey, door frame's big enough.
Oh, you can get
Actually,
in.
it's more than big enough. I can totally get in. It's perfect. So now I can actually babysit for more than 4 or 5 hours.
And there's a bathtub and a shower.
Tons of storage and fabulous lighting.
Yeah.
So here's the bedroom.
Just one bedroom.
It's the bedroom.
I'm really disappointed that it's only one bedroom.
In order to get you close to budget in this fabulous area down the street from Joanne, it's a 1 bedroom.
The bedroom itself is fine. It's unfortunate that there's not one for Bridget.
It's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the bedroom has a lot to offer. And if you think about it, this place has pretty much everything you were looking for. It's the perfect location. Couldn't get better. Underground parking, storage, laundry, and it's wheelchair accessible.
Yes.
All that at $1,400 inclusive makes it a pretty good deal.
Right.
But are you willing to sacrifice that extra bedroom?
Yeah. I'm really torn because it has everything else that I need to make it the right place.
I think it would be fantastic if Janine could live here. Everything is here that you want. And if there's a way that Jodi can make that living room, dining room space somehow work and functional for you and the baby, it could work.
And then I'll have free babysitting down the road.
Exactly. There you go.
The spacious, renovated house, the low-priced apartment in the high-rise, or the one-bedroom condo with the great location. Which one will Janine and baby Bridget make their new home?
The place I was most excited to show you guys today was the house because it gives you tons of space and the landlord was willing to put a ramp in.
The one thing I didn't like about that property was the location was just too far off. However, I really liked the fact that it was all renovated.
And the only thing with the house is even though if it was ramped, I still can't get to the second floor for the washroom. So that's another downside on that one.
It's a bit of a drawback.
Right, okay. And then what about the rental apartment?
The apartment was very old feeling.
The neighbors or the space?
That too. You know, for the space, the price was definitely in the right range. I mean, I loved that bathroom. It was too bad it was inaccessible.
Too narrow, I couldn't get in. So short visits for that one too, if that's the case.
Okay. Now, what about the condo that's just up the street from Joanne's house?
It really is so good in so many ways. It's just...
Yeah, what's really hard to swallow is the fact that it's a one-bedroom. So that's, you know, a big decision too, location versus the space.
Okay. So which one's it gonna be?
Well,
it's going to come down to location for Janine. So will she go with the spacious apartment with the great price tag or the one-bedroom condo in her desired neighborhood?
The condo.
Yay!
Nice. I'm so happy.
Yeah.
Okay, so location wins over having an extra bedroom.
Location wins. Gotta go with the condo. The condo's the winner.
So next step is to call the landlord and make the apartment yours. Some of the things you want to lean on are the fact that you have a fabulous job that you'll be going back to at the end of your maternity leave. And I think I heard a little tiny voice in the background when I was booking the appointment. So I think he might be a new dad as well. So really sell him on why you're the best tenant for him.
Right.
Give it a whirl.
Okay.
Not only did Janine sell the landlord on why she'd be a great tenant, but she was ready to back it up with reference letters.
I work right downtown.
Janine must have really impressed the landlord. She got the condo and she moves in a couple of weeks.
He was a great guy, gave my references, everything went great.
I can't wait to get my hands on that living room space.
Well, I look forward to seeing what you can do with it.
Janine went a little over budget on her new apartment, so she wanted to keep her moving expenses low.
I have my sisters and my sister-in-laws helping me on the move.
She decided on a small rental van, which may have been cheaper, but presented a whole other set of challenges.
The mattress was a bit tough. It took quite a few tries, but we got it in. Well, it took about 6 hours.
I carried a couple bags and I organized her fridge. I got off lightly.
Overall, it went quite well.
They might not do it again.
Janine's small apartment needs a big makeover. A warm, neutral color on the walls will make the space feel more open. We're using 2 small chairs in the dining area to maximize space. Janine already had a versatile wooden table, and we'll pair it with metal chairs to give it a modern update. To add storage in the living area, I'm creating beautiful, personalized boxes for the baby's toys. Carpet tiles will add a colorful and practical play area for Bridget. They're soft to crawl around on and can be moved around the space. I'm hoping this will be the perfect new home for Janine and baby Bridget.
Wow.
Wow, it's fabulous. It's fabulous.
Come see your new space.
Wow.
Wow.
This is amazing.
Oh, look at that wall. That's gorgeous.
Because your office is your front entrance, we needed it to be tidy and spectacular.
Oh, look at that desk.
Love the desk.
That's spectacular. It feels really open and it's just, I love the stainless steel. It looks really, really classy. I love the way that they put up all my photos. I think that looks great. I like it.
I'm amazed how big the office looks.
Come see your living space.
Wow.
Wow. It looks big. This is absolutely not what I expected.
I'm actually shocked how big it is.
It's fabulous. Oh, the new couch.
Because Janine was downsizing from a large 2-bedroom apartment to a smaller 1-bedroom condo, I wanted to make sure everything was as multi-purpose as possible.
Let me check out the couch.
Janine's sofa is a sleeper, so she can convert it to a bed if she wants to leave Bridget alone in the bedroom. And her dining table extends to easily seat 6 people.
And the chairs are lovely.
Aren't they fabulous?
They're great.
This is incredible.
The way it was set up was really neat. And this is nice.
Turn around.
Oh,
Really
a
good
Bridget
job.
area.
Yes, that's Bridget land.
That's great.
So sweet.
These are carpet tiles. So you can take up Bridget land and move it anywhere you like.
I love the area for Bridget to play. That's perfect.
These are on wheels. They're toy boxes that were custom made for Bridget.
Oh,
got the bee
oh,
on
that's
them.
great. That's good for me.
She's eyeing those up. Are you eyeing up those toys?
She wants to go in the box. I think the living room, dining room area is really functional. Lots of room for me to wheel around, the baby to crawl.
Come see the bedroom.
Oh, wow. It all fits.
Just.
Yeah.
Because of the size of the bedroom, I had to keep it very simple in there, paring down to just Janine's bed with crisp white linens and the baby's crib. Whose bed is this, Bridget?
Oh.
Whose bed is that? Really? Did you ever think it would all fit in here?
It's unbelievable, actually. I really like the way it's set up. It's great. It's perfect.
I spent just under $900 for this makeover, most of my budget going into the office space, where I purchased a desk and a bookshelf and 1 roll of fabulous wallpaper that really gives the area a nice sparkle.
I'm really, really happy. We're now in the right spot, close to lots of great friends and family, and it's gonna be wonderful.
It's 2 minutes up the street from my house, completely accessible, and it's great because now I can drop by anytime.
Well, I think she's gonna be comfortable here.
I think she
I
likes
think
it.
she's gonna be very comfortable. Thank you so much.
You're very
Great
welcome.
job.
It's been a
Yeah.
pleasure.
I was really happy, actually, to do the move myself. I don't know about my sisters and sister-in-laws. My sisters and my sister-in-laws volunteered, and brothers and other male friends were actually quite busy that day.
Wow, that's a lot for this little space.
There's no closet space.
It's pretty small.
It is really small, however.
You think this is a small bedroom? Kim is a psychology PhD student who's just moved to the big city for a 1-year internship.
I'm living right now with my friend AJ in this really small apartment.
Just throw it in.
I've been here about a month and I am staying on the couch.
Problem is, she knows very little about this city or where she wants to live.
I've been working on my thesis at least minimum 8 hours a day, which gives me little no time to look at this city.
When you're moving from a small town or city to a thriving metropolis, you're going to be in for a few surprises. First, apartments will probably cost you more, and you'll find you get far less space for the money.
This city is really big and different, and I've been searching, looking, calling, trying to make appointments, and right now I had zero luck.
Did you find anything?
In Kim's case, she's a single woman in a big city, so I feel a real responsibility to put her in the right place. Someplace that's safe, a desirable neighborhood that she could really settle into. Okay.
This is where I do most of my cooking.
All right, how's the size?
It's workable, but I had bigger, but it's okay.
All right, let's see the rest of the place.
This is the bathroom, and over here is AJ's bedroom.
Okay.
And Jodi, this is where I spend a lot of my time, once again, in the living room / bedroom.
This is a very small space for 2 singles to share. How's it going?
Well, there has been some compromises.
Well, it seems like we need to get you a new rental.
Definitely.
AJ, what would you say your role has been?
Tour guide. So steering her towards the more safe neighborhoods.
It's a very important job.
Yes, it is.
What have you been finding so far?
Very small places in the central area, very expensive.
So what's on your wish list?
A really big kitchen because I love to cook, and new appliances would be great. I'm looking for a modern bathroom because I love to take bubble baths, a space where I could have my office outside of my bedroom. So give me time utilizing the bedroom just for relaxing and sleeping. And I'm looking for a place that has a balcony.
Wow, that's an awful long wish list. Okay, and where do we need to find this palace?
I'm looking for the central area downtown, so it's easy to walk to work.
What's your budget?
Well, my max is $1,300.
Wow! What size was the place that you're coming from?
Over 800 square feet.
Aha, that's a very low budget for this city, for the type of space that you're looking for in this city. So it's not surprising to me that you're having a difficult time finding something.
Some people would refer me as picky, but I think I'm just a woman that knows what she wants.
Okay. Well, I think I have my work cut out for me with this one. So I will get myself to work and see what I can find, and I promise you I'll only show you the best in the city.
Thanks, Jodi.
Kim calls herself a woman who knows what she likes. I call her a woman who's been enjoying the benefits of a very affordable small city. My biggest challenge here will be adjusting her expectations to the realities of the local rental market.
We're definitely excited about going on the tours and seeing more, exploring more of the city and seeing what's out there.
Before renting in a new city, you should research which neighborhoods might fit your interests and lifestyle. If you're moving to a large city, try to narrow down your search to a few preferred areas. And the best way to get a real sense of a neighborhood is to explore it on foot. I'm showing Kim an apartment that's perfect for a young renter new to the city.
This is downtown living at its best. If Kim wants to get the most out of her big city experience, this is it. Kim, it does not get more downtown than this. We are right in between the entertainment and business districts, and a 5-minute walk to the farmer's market, which I'm sure you would absolutely enjoy.
Yes.
And you're about a 15-minute walk to work.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Happy?
Very happy.
The building is also very well known for its gorgeous amenities and fabulous rooftop decks.
Wonderful.
Let's have a look inside.
Great.
Come on in.
Okay.
So this is laundry right here, double stack, and 3 huge closets.
I definitely like that.
What do you think of this open concept living area? You've got a separate space for dining, a separate space for living, and even a little spot for an office.
I like the fact that there's a spot for an office. I do like the living area. I like the fact that there's a place for my dining room set, the living area where I could put my sofa, as well as a space where I could put my desk to do my work.
What does the chef think about this?
The kitchen is a little bit small. I don't feel that I could entertain very well in the kitchen. I appreciate that there is a dishwasher. I do think that some of the appliances are a bit outdated though.
What we could do is put a clause in your lease that says that as soon as an appliance quits, it gets replaced with a new one within 48 hours.
Sounds great.
You're kind of hoping they all die?
Yeah.
Come on in. So there's a separate shower.
Okay.
And tub.
Okay.
So the tub area could be exclusively for bubble baths.
Yeah, it does look really spacious, and I do like that. However, this bathroom does look like it needs a bit of a cleaning. I feel that even after a really thorough clean, that there's a lot of grime and slime in the bathroom that I'm not sure if I could actually clean it to par.
So this, Kim, is the bedroom.
Oh my, this is really small. I feel claustrophobic.
This bedroom's tiny.
Directly to the left was a wall, directly to the right is a wall. I have no idea where I'm gonna put my stuff in that bedroom.
So, can you live without all of your bedroom furniture?
Well, if there's a way to work it, maybe.
See, because this is what I was thinking for this room.
I'll paint one accent wall a bright color, which will make the room appear bigger. A large, tufted headboard will give the space warmth and a touch of elegance. Night tables with a few drawers will create extra storage, and hanging lamps will free up surface space. I'll install colorful blinds for privacy and darkness, and soften the look with rich drapery panels.
So with that design, do you think you could live here?
Maybe.
Well, if we compare this place with your wish list, it does stack up fairly decently for $13.25 inclusive.
Wow, that's a lot for this little space.
I laughed when I heard that price. I couldn't believe how much it was. It's really, really expensive.
What you're paying for is the location and the amenities. Security, too.
Yeah.
Kim was quite allured by the 24-hour concierge and the luxury amenities offered in this luxury condo. And then I revealed a price that she found enormous, and I think she was turned right off.
If space is a priority, you may have to consider expanding your search area. To get Kim the square footage she wants at a price she can afford, I'm showing her a rental that's a little further uptown. She'll get the entire main floor of a renovated house. I think she'll love it.
So Kim, I know walking to work was a big priority for you. This place is a little too far for that. It would be about a 45-minute walk, so you'd have to leave early.
It is kind of far, but I'm interested to look at the place.
Come on in.
Thanks.
So this would be your living room.
Oh, okay. It's pretty small, this room, but I do like the big window, but I don't like the view because it faces a brick wall.
Okay. Well, I think you're gonna really like the kitchen. Let's have a peek.
Okay.
So, what do you think?
I really love this kitchen. It's really big, it gives me a lot of room to cook.
Pretty new appliances you had there, too. So it's something you were...
And a big stove,
Yes.
so I could do a lot of baking as well.
And what do you think about this lovely backyard?
It is beautiful, but I'm allergic to grass, so I don't know how much time I'll be spending out there.
No way! What a downer. Okay, the place does have a shared laundry room, and it's just off of this door, so I'll show that to you.
Great.
So, there is 2 brand new coin-op machines in here.
I'm not really sure about that coin-operated washer and dryer. It's a bit of a task, kind of, to go to the bank and get coins.
So here's the bathroom.
Wow, I really like it.
Really?
It's really spacious. That bathroom is amazing.
Yeah, that's like a grown-up's bathroom in terms of the size and everything that it had in it.
Yeah. I think I could spend a lot of time taking relaxing bubble baths in here and enjoying them.
Good. Let's see if the master bedroom will keep you happy.
Great. It is really small, however.
You think this is a small bedroom?
There's no closet space. I don't know where I'm gonna put all my clothes, all my shoes, and I'm not quite sure where I'm gonna put my desk to do work in the living room.
I can solve that, no problem. Let's have another look at the living room.
Okay.
Kim's right. She'll have to put her desk in the bedroom, but I can make the small living space work really well for her. A large armoire will hide the television and create extra storage. To maximize space in this small room, I'll use neutral paint tones and add splashes of color in the furniture and accessories. A small pull-out love seat will create a sleeping area for guests while taking up minimal floor space. And wooden shutters in the bay window will give privacy while keeping the area open.
Now you have to think about this place as compared to your wish list. So at $1,200 per month inclusive is a steal. What do you think?
The price is really good. But I think I have to think about it some more.
Okay.
I am worried about the location. 50-minute walk, that is a long walk. The price is amazing. $1,200 all-inclusive. Can't go wrong there.
You can't go wrong there at all.
When someone's new to the city, it's my job to show them a variety of different rentals available. Here, I was testing Kim out in a quiet, safe, residential neighborhood. Turns out, she's allergic to the one thing that really makes a residential neighborhood: grass.
Kim really wants to experience city living, so she needs a true downtown rental. Finding a large apartment right in the city center on her tight budget isn't going to be easy. But I found a spacious rental in a perfect location. Because it's in an older building, the apartment is great value for its size.
I'm really excited to show you this place, mostly because of the location. We are right downtown in the middle of all of the hustle bustle that downtown has to offer.
I think this unit is in a prime location. 7 minutes to walk to work, great stores around, restaurants. I love to eat. I mean, who could ask for anything more?
It's got a wonderful gym, it's got a rooftop terrace, but this condo doesn't have balconies. Do you think the rooftop terrace could work for you?
Maybe.
Well, let's get you inside and see if you like.
Okay.
So come on in, check out the place.
Okay. There's definitely a lot of cupboard space, so I like that. But the appliances are a bit outdated.
Not really what you're looking for, right?
It's not what I expected.
Right.
Check out the bathroom.
It's definitely spacious. And I really like the bathtub looks really spacious too.
Do you notice what's in the bathtub?
There's jets.
Yeah, it's
Definitely.
a huge perk.
Yeah.
So here's the living dining space.
It's pretty small.
Really?
I really like to entertain, and I'm not sure with all my furniture how I'm going to get everyone relaxed and feel comfortable within the space that I have.
There are easy fixes to make this room work as a dining room and a living room that you can turn into a bedroom when you've got guests here.
I'll infuse this room with lots of life by using tons of rich textures and tones. A grouping of 3 small tables will serve as both a coffee table and individual serving tables for parties. And I'll add some sparkle and international flavor by hanging a jewel-toned chandelier and accenting the space with sequin pillows and mirrors.
Well, carpets aren't my preference.
I really like hardwood floors. It's easy maintenance, and it did look really dirty.
Okay, now the landlord here has said that he will steam clean the carpeting, so would that help?
That would help, definitely. Still not my preference. I'm not 100% sold on the carpets.
Okay. So, my dear, you would have your own separate office that's neither in your bedroom or your living room.
I really need a dedicated spot where I could just concentrate and do all my work. And that office space really works for me.
But there is a nice separate bedroom with a lovely closet.
I definitely like the closet. There is room to hang my clothes, even put my shoes in there if I wanted to.
It does have a lot going for it, but that comes at a price when you want to be in a prime neighborhood. So the landlord here is asking $1,450 per month.
Wow.
I think that's a little high. So I would imagine we might be able to negotiate him down a little bit. That said, do you think this could work?
I'm gonna have to think about it, because see if I could work it in my budget. But maybe.
This condo is in the perfect location for Kim, and it has the perfect layout too. Too bad the price is not so perfect.
Kim is a student and new to the city, so I'm helping her find the perfect downtown rental.
I'm looking for the central area downtown, so it's easy to walk to work.
She's looked at 3 great apartments. Now it's time to choose one. So will it be the luxury apartment with the small bedroom, the spacious renovated house, or the 1-bedroom condo with the den? Which one will be Kim's new downtown home?
What did you think about the 1-bedroom in the really posh building?
It had a lot of great amenities, which I really appreciate, but I really didn't like that bedroom. It was really, really small.
So the place that I was most excited to show you today was the house.
One thing I really loved about the house was the big kitchen. But the thing I didn't love about the house, that it didn't give me a lot of closet and storage space.
Okay. What about the sort of uptown condo that was 1-bedroom plus a den that you could use as your office?
I really like that plus den.
Yeah.
I like the fact that I didn't have to work in my living space.
Okay. It was also the most expensive place that I showed you.
Yes.
So if we could rule one of them out, which one would it be?
I think definitely the condo in the posh building, for sure. I would rule that one out right away.
So will Kim choose the spacious house uptown or the downtown 1-bedroom plus den?
So which one's your favorite?
I really do love the 1-bedroom plus den.
The most expensive one?
The most expensive one, but if I can negotiate the price, I think that's the one I would choose.
Okay, so we need to build up some ammunition to be able to convince the landlord that he should give it to you at a lower price. Number 1, start with flattery. I love the unit, I saw it, I can really see myself living there. So you're telling the landlord, I like what you've got. Second, you could talk about the condition that the place is in, that the carpets really should be replaced, and how fabulous you are. So why don't you give the landlord a shout and talk about those 3 things?
Okay. Hi, this is Kim, and I just came to see...
Kim took my advice when she called the landlord. When she told him how much she loves the apartment and sold him on what a great tenant she'd be, he was more than willing to negotiate.
See you soon. Thanks. Bye. He's willing to negotiate the price. He would like to see me this evening to go through my concerns and to see what could be done. And he's actually keen on, he was like for sure about the carpets, the scene cleaning.
All right, and I can't wait to get my hands on your living dining room if you get that place.
Great, thank you.
The negotiating tips I shared with Kim today are ones I learned as a little girl asking for ice cream. Flattery first, get some buy-in, and then go for the prize.
I met the landlord, he liked me, everything worked out, and I'm paying $1,400 a month, all inclusive.
Because Kim is new to the city and didn't have any help with her move, she had to be very organized. She started early with her smaller, personal items, so she could be there when the professional movers arrived with the furniture she had in storage. Kim's new downtown apartment was a little bland, so I'm giving it a makeover that will reflect her lifestyle and personality. We gave the walls a pick-me-up with a warm, neutral color. By painting and stenciling some simple wooden tables, I'm creating functional and colorful stools for the living area. Tailored and stylish curtains will update the tired old blinds in the space. Stapling graphic fabric to a wood frame is a thrifty way to create custom art. And we're personalizing an inexpensive light fixture with some glamorous coordinating crystal accents.
Come see your new space.
Wow. I love that. That's gorgeous. I really like that. It's beautiful. I've never seen such a chandelier like that.
So then there's the mirror as well.
Ooh. Yeah, I really like it. I like the pattern of the mirror too.
Yeah, it gives some texture.
Yeah.
And then for another piece of art, we just stretched printed fabric over a canvas.
Wow, that's amazing. I like that.
Although the walls are quite neutral, I added some zing and bling through brightly colored patterns and accessories. And moving on to the living room, here's where we get lots of our pops of color. What do you think about the stools?
I think they're really great. I like red, so that's great.
Fantastic. I wanted to define the living area as compared to the dining area. So even though you've got carpeting in here, I gave you a rug that really shows this is the living space.
It's interesting because like there is so many colors, but it's not overwhelming.
Good.
I love my living area. I love the bright colors. It's really soothing.
With Kim's very busy schedule, I wanted to give her a space that she could just chill out in. If she needs to get down to business, she can go to her dedicated office space and close the doors. So here's your separate office space.
Wow.
Can you work here?
I definitely could get a lot of work done here.
Now we put out some of your books. Certainly not all of them.
It looks really good. I love it.
I hope this space brings Kim some comfort and maybe a little inspiration.
The feel of the space is really warm. It's really inviting. I love to entertain. I love to invite people. And I think it will welcome everyone that comes in as well.
I like the office space. And I like that you've got, you know, a place that you can actually really shut the door and concentrate.
Yeah, definitely. And I'll get my PhD soon enough.
This makeover came in at around $950, the bulk of the money being spent in the living room, where we dressed up Kim's existing futon with brightly colored cushions and paired them with 3 Moroccan-inspired coffee tables. I know this place is a lot smaller than what you're used to, but I hope it really helps you feel at home here in our city.
Definitely. I love what you've done to this place.
Fantastic. Well, it's been a pleasure working with you.
You too.
Enjoy.
Thanks so much. Time is a really big deal for me. I'm a person that's constantly going and busy, and the move took longer than expected. So that goes over here. I paid for a company and only 2 people showed up to move all my stuff. I was a little bit upset near the end in the corner, but I'm in my place, and I feel good about it, so it all makes it worthwhile.
We
haven't found anything that we like.
It looks like it needs a paint job.
It's too far for the kids to walk to school.
It's certainly a lot smaller than I was expecting.
Nothing's working right now.
Kevin is a wonderful father to his 3 children. Currently separated from his wife, he's looking for a rental in close proximity to the family home and the children's school.
I've been nomadic for the better part of 3 months, and it's tough. Until I get the home, I can't take my children overnight. So you miss things like putting them in the bath and reading to them and putting them to bed. And those are the moments that I cherish most.
Okay, bye, Mom.
Bye. I work for a global bank, so most of my time is spent in New York. When I am here, I spend some time at my mom's house, and I have been lucky enough to stay with friends.
So this newly single dad is in dire need of a new space to call home.
This has been the most overwhelming time in my life ever. I feel that I'm not really being the father that I'm supposed to be. The children are upset because when I do have custody of them, I don't have a place to take them.
He's getting tired of couch surfing and putting out his friends and family.
Nothing's working right now, and I really need Jodi to help me find a place because I have no time to do this on my own. Welcome to my mom's house.
All right.
This is my mom, Jean.
I'm Jodi.
This is my oldest son, Liam.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Come right this way and I'll show you where I'm staying in my childhood bedroom.
It's like a flashback.
Yeah, a bad flashback.
Oh no.
So this is it.
It's very pink and floral.
It wasn't quite this feminine when I stayed in the room.
What do you think about your dad living in his old bedroom?
I don't think he likes it.
Well, why don't we go find a comfy place to sit down and we'll talk about what you need in a rental.
Terrific, Jodi, thanks.
Okay.
How's your search been going so far, Kevin?
Well, I'm commuting right now back and forth between here and New York, and I've just started a new job, so it's a problem. I've done some limited research on the internet, but we haven't found anything that we like.
So who's gonna be living in this house?
Well, I have 3 children, Liam, Matthew, and Sarah, and obviously myself.
So what's on your wish list?
Well, we'd like a house, a detached house.
What about location?
The house has to be within walking distance of the children's school and also walkable distance to their current home.
So it's a very limited pool of houses, and you're only here 4 days a week.
That's right.
You may win the Jodi's Biggest Challenge Award. What else are you looking for?
The home needs to be 3 bedrooms.
Okay.
We'd like to have an eat-in kitchen.
Anything else that you think would make you and your brother and sister very comfortable in a house?
A big backyard.
It would be lovely to have a backyard the children can play in safely.
And what's your budget?
We're shooting for something less than $3,000 per month.
Okay. I will show you and Liam the best places that are on the rental market today that fit your criteria.
That would be wonderful.
Kevin is looking to rent the identical house to what he has raised his children in to date. Trouble is, he's been in a very owner-dominated neighborhood. Rentals rarely come up. This is going to be a big challenge.
If you're looking for a rental in a residential neighborhood, it isn't enough to look in the newspaper and online. You may want to contact sales agents to see if they have any clients who may want to rent. There aren't a lot of rentals available in Kevin's preferred area, so I was happy to find this converted house.
So we're a little bit outside of the neighborhood that you said you wanted to be in. What do you think about the location?
It's a little too far for the kids to walk to school. We have some of our best conversations on the way to school.
I like walking to school a lot.
Yeah, okay. From the outside, this house looks like a single family home, but it's actually a legal fourplex. And what I have to show you is the top 2 floors of one side. This place has 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, a big, beautiful deck overlooking a ravine.
Well, I can't wait to see the deck.
Let's have a look inside. So come on in. This is a combined living dining room.
It's nice, it's big. The carpet might be a bit of an issue. The kids tend to make a mess, and it's a little harder to clean up with the carpet.
Kevin didn't tell me he wanted hardwood. This apartment is wall-to-wall carpet from top to bottom. Well, there's a lot more to this house to see. Let's have a look at the kitchen.
Excellent.
So down the hall, we've got a nice big front hall closet, a generous master bedroom, and ensuite. but this is what I really wanted to show you. So here's the kitchen. So a nice classic white kitchen.
Wow, lots of cupboard space.
You'll notice it's not an eat-in kitchen, but this place does have a separate dining room.
Well, we really do need an eat-in kitchen because the dining room is just not that practical with the carpet.
Well, I have something pretty spectacular to show you. Come see this fabulous terrace.
Wow.
Look at the ravine.
What a great backyard. Lots of room back there. This is incredible. It's nice, Jodi.
The bad news is that dedicated to this apartment, this is the outdoor space, the balcony.
Oh, so we have no access to the backyard at all?
It'll be terrible not to have a backyard because we see it and we don't get to play in it.
So this would be Kidland. A bedroom for the boys and a bedroom for your daughter. What do you think?
There's no separations between the rooms. There's no doors.
No, it's all open concept.
Oh, Jodi, that's going to be a disaster putting them to bed without being able to keep them somewhat separated.
Okay.
I think that would be cool and it would be nice to just be me, my brother, and sister.
Yeah, I thought that would be cool too. So I was thinking this would be your room with your brother, and then over here's your sister's room. Come on. So this room's big enough for a nice double bed for your daughter. So she'd have her own separate area.
It still seems a little awkward without having the room divided.
Okay, this is what I was thinking to create a little bit of privacy between the two rooms.
We'll add some shelves to create separation between the boys' beds. On the low wall, horizontal paint stripes will create the illusion of height. To add both privacy and some soundproofing, we'll build a simple door between the boys' and Sarah's room. Soft pink and yellow tones in her room will make it feel open and feminine. And we'll place a kid-friendly daybed against the long wall to leave lots of floor space to play.
What do you think?
Well, I guess that might work. If Jodi can actually create some privacy between those two rooms, I might consider it.
Well, the reason I showed you this place is because it's in such a lovely neighborhood. It's still fairly close to the kids' school, and it's well below budget. This place is $26.90 with parking, laundry, and air conditioning.
That's pretty reasonable.
And I know because this is interim, maybe having this open concept would be kind of fun.
You think so, Liam?
Yeah.
There's always slim pickings when you're looking for a rental in an upscale neighborhood. Kevin will either have to expand his area or adjust his expectations. A family needs totally different things in a rental than a single or young renter. Now I'm looking for properties that have a bedroom for each of the kids and a backyard for them to play in. I think this next house has everything Kevin and the kids are looking for.
We're on one of the streets that borders your desired area.
Excellent.
It is a full detached house and you would get the whole thing.
Wow.
It's 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms.
That sounds interesting.
Great, let's head inside. So come on in. There's a 2-piece bath here. And upstairs, there are 4 bedrooms, so all 3 kids would get their own room.
That's a big win.
All right. This is the dining room.
The dining room's huge, and I love the hardwood floors. That'll make it a lot easier to clean up.
Let's see the kitchen.
Wow, there's lots of cabinets, lots of storage space.
It does have pretty much everything you need. It's got a new gas range, a dishwasher, and tons of cabinetry.
Looks like there's a small place to eat.
Yeah, a little breakfast bar.
The eat-in kitchen is a little too small, but it still might be good enough for breakfast and lunch. Wow, this room's nice and big. Looks like there's lots of room for the kids to play here.
What do you think of the backyard?
There's not much grass for the kids to play.
But there is another big perk to this house, and it's downstairs. So this would be Playland.
It's big. It does look a little dingy, and it looks like it needs a paint job.
What do you think, Liam?
I don't know.
Well, I think that I could make this rec room into someplace really special for you and your brother and sister.
Some inexpensive additions will transform this into a functional and fun space. To give the basement a feeling of warmth, we'll add some medium-toned wood furniture and doors. The walls will get a makeover with some paint that has a durable, kid-friendly finish. And we'll keep the basement feeling bright with some colorful fabrics and accents.
I think you guys would like it if it was painted nice colors and it was bright and there was a few more lights down here.
Yeah.
Well, one of the main reasons why I thought this might be the right place for you is we're very close to your desired location. We've got 4 bedrooms and 2 spaces where the kids can hang out.
That's great.
And all that for $2,075 per month, plus utilities.
That's right within budget and leaves some money left over every month. I love all the space. I love the fact that kids have their own bedrooms, but I think there's a lot of work to be done in the basement, and the place looks really tired.
Location is Kevin's #1 priority, but it hasn't been easy to find him a rental in this very residential neighborhood. So to get him right where he wants to be, I'm taking a risk and showing him something completely different.
Kevin, this is the closest rental on the market today to the family home.
It's 5 minutes from the house and maybe 10 minutes walk from the school, so it's perfect.
You know this area?
Yeah.
What do you do around here?
We go skating in the winter and we go tobogganing on the hills.
Very cool.
Yeah. It's just down the street, so
nice.
It's perfect.
You'll notice we're not standing in front of a detached home like you told me to find for you. What I'm about to show you is a rental in a condominium building. Now, there's some really good perks to being in a condo. Like, there's no maintenance. So when you're off in New York working, you don't have to come home to cutting the grass or anything like that. You can just spend time with the kids.
It's good.
Good?
Yeah, that's great.
And there's a park right across the street for the kids.
Nice.
So no backyard that's dedicated to your kids, but a playground so that the kids can play maybe with some other children as well.
That's great. Yeah, it looks nice.
Do you think you could be open to this whole condominium idea?
Yeah, I think we could consider it.
Okay. Come on in. So we come straight into the kitchen.
Oh, it's nice.
The place is brand new.
The kitchen is modern, it's clean. I love the stainless steel appliances.
Do you think that's enough cupboard space for you?
Yeah, that should be fun. I spend half my time in New York, so it should be sufficient.
Okay. Well, let's carry on. So the living area and dining area are open concept and combined with the kitchen.
It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to have a table here.
Every space is gonna look smaller when there's no furniture in it. So you would be able to fit a table here, but it would be a small table for 4. But it is open concept to the kitchen, so you have that a little bit of a feeling of an eat-in kitchen.
Okay.
So this area would have to be your living room, playroom, office, your everything room.
Certainly a lot smaller than
what you're
I
used
was
to.
expecting.
Okay. There's one of the bedrooms just off of the main room here. So Kevin, this is the biggest of the bedrooms, so I would assume it would be your room. It's got a nice big double closet.
That's really big.
It's generous.
Good.
Good. What do you think of this room?
It's nice.
Do you think your dad would be comfortable in here?
Yes.
All right. So there is a den off of the master bedroom, and I have a creative use for it in mind. This apartment is 2 bedrooms plus the den. So in my mind, the other bedroom is for the boys. So this would be Sarah's room.
It's a little on the small side.
And you don't plan on being in a rental very long, right?
That's true. Good point.
Liam, what do you think?
I think she'd really like this room.
Oh, okay.
It's just the kind of the room she likes just by herself.
Matthew and Sarah tend to have it out right before bed, so the fact that Sarah could be in here and Matthew could be in the other room isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Okay. I can fit a bed in here. We can really girlify it up for her.
We'll paint the den walls a very feminine lavender color. We'll keep the larger furniture pieces white so the space feels fresh and open. The den doesn't have a closet, so we'll create some much-needed storage space with an armoire and some drawers under the bed. And we'll hang cotton drapes on the sliding doors for privacy from the adjoining master bedroom.
All that said, do you think you could make this work?
I think it might work.
All right, let's see the boys' room. So this room would be the boys' room. What do you think, Liam?
I think it's too small.
Yeah, I don't see how the boys' beds are gonna fit in here, let alone anything else.
The obvious thing in here would be to use a bunk bed.
I think that would work.
Yeah, I think that would work too.
Okay, this place is the closest rental on the market today to the places that the kids are really familiar with now. Price-wise, this is fantastic. Your price range was up to $3,000. This place, $1,995 plus $100 per month for parking.
Yeah, that's terrific. At this point, saving money might not be the worst thing that could happen to me.
The top 2 floors of a 4-plex with a large living room, the detached house with 4 separate bedrooms, or the condo within walking distance to school. Which one will Kevin and the kids make their new home? Now he has to make a decision.
So we've seen a big variety of places today. My favorite one that I showed you was the second and third story of the multiplex.
I really liked the interior, but the bedrooms weren't separated, and it's just too far to walk the kids to school from there.
And what about the detached home?
That was the home I was looking for, and there was 4 bedrooms as well. But that house needs a lot of work.
Yeah.
And I don't think the kids would be comfortable in that particular home.
What did you think about the condo?
The location is ideal. It's a little bit on the small side, and it's only 2 bedrooms.
So if you had to cut one of the places out?
The detached home is too much work to be a contender.
So, will Kevin choose the multiplex with the large living room or the condo in the great location?
I think I'm gonna have to go with location. The condominium is just too convenient.
Really? I'm shocked because it's such a tight space.
I can walk them to school from that location, and it's the time where the kids talk. They give you information that they don't generally give you the rest of the day.
So it sounds like parenting-wise, that's the best choice.
Yes. But one thing I'm worried about is entering a 12-month lease. I think I might be in a position where I can purchase a home before the lease is out.
There's a few things that we can do to make a lease a little bit more open-ended.
Typically, landlords want tenants to sign a 12-month lease. I suggested that Kevin give the landlord 60 days notice and also offer to pay an additional month's rent if he chooses to leave his lease early. This way, if Kevin moved out before a year was up, the landlord wouldn't lose any money.
Bye.
So, sounds okay?
I think he's interested.
Kevin met with the landlord, and by offering the extra month's rent, he got the open-ended lease he wanted.
They built a clause into the lease that allows me to get out if I need to early.
Kevin's making a fresh start, so he doesn't have much to move. Every piece of furniture is brand new. Today, he's waiting for the kids' furniture to be delivered because that's his priority. But you can't always count on store deliveries arriving on time. The movers often run into unexpected delays dealing with other customers.
You guys are over 2 hours late, and I have to catch a plane.
Finally, Kevin had to leave.
I have a car waiting outside to take me to the airport.
But not before taking advantage of one of the perks of condo living.
Get the concierge to sign and let you up then. Okay.
Kevin chose the condo based on location, but it's small and a bit bland. Since the living and dining room furniture will be delivered later, Kevin wanted us to focus on making the bedrooms warm and welcoming. To transform the den into Sarah's bedroom, we painted the walls her favorite color. And I'm also making a bulletin board I think she'll love. In the boys' bedroom, we painted over the boring beige, and we found a fabulous wallpaper with a map design that we're putting on the closet doors. Once we're done, this place will be full of personal details that will make Kevin and the 3 kids feel right at home.
Cool. Come see your new place. Wow. Here's Daddy's room.
Wow. That looks great. The bed looks amazing. It still looks like there's room to move around. The pictures look great. You even got a dresser in there. That's good.
Just through those doors is Sarah's room. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Okay. There's your room.
Cool.
It's perfect. It looks really girly. It looks like a princess might sleep here, Sarah.
Very cool.
In Sarah's room, it was all about making her feel like a princess. I chose her favorite color for the walls and found linens to match.
Yeah, this is comfy.
Because Sarah's bedroom was so small, the daybed was the perfect choice. Not only does it conserve space, but it also comes with underbed storage.
We added an inexpensive canopy to the bed for a whimsical, feminine touch. We tucked a narrow wardrobe into the corner of the room to give Sarah even more storage space. And she'll be able to display special photos and treasures on her custom bulletin board.
Is there enough room here for you to be fabulous, be a princess? Yeah?
I love my room.
Come see your room.
Whoa. Wow, so cool.
It's perfect, Jodi. That's great. The bunk beds look really nice.
I'm gonna be on the bottom bunk and Matthew's gonna be on the top. I love it.
Matthew and Liam needed a place for their books and toys, so we added some shelves that still feel light and open. The playful beanbag chair is perfect for active boys. I was able to get a great deal on some sports-inspired bedding.
The closet was surprisingly large, so I was able to fit one set of drawers for each boy. So there's one on one side, one on the other side.
Okay, that's great.
Then the closet doors, which were otherwise very plain, now have global theme to them.
Perfect.
Although Kevin purchased all of the furniture for this makeover, I still managed to go to the very max of my budget and spent $1,000 on linens and accessories for all the bedrooms, and I changed almost every light in the apartment.
The rental market is really tight and it's hard to find places, so that was a big surprise to me. And sometimes you have to compromise. You can't always get exactly what you want. I wouldn't have taken the place without some suggestions from Jodi, but it looks great now, and I think we're gonna be pretty happy in it.
I hope that everything that I've done here will make you guys really comfortable. You think it will?
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks, Jodi,
Okay.
for all your help. Place looks great. It's gonna be more than a place to live, it's gonna be a home for us.
This makeover was all about giving Kevin and the kids a fresh start. I really wanted to get the kids excited about their rooms so that they can settle in quickly and feel comfortable in their new home.
Swimming today? Library? I heard Liam made choir. Is that true? What was that like? Yeah? Was it funny singing in front of the whole church?
It's kind of dirty. There's no room.
This is where small town meets the big city.
I feel almost like I'm in a dorm. Maybe if you can do all those things, it might work. I'm confused. I don't know what to think right now.
Rental virgin Jessica is so excited to move from her small town to the big city.
I just graduated from university with a drama degree, and I've always wanted to be an actress, so living in a big city is the perfect place to do it.
She's moving to the center of the country's entertainment industry, hoping to make it big.
Coming from the town that I live in right now, there's no way for me to accomplish the dreams that I want to accomplish.
Jessica's gonna need her go-get-'em attitude and a strong network of friends to help her make this big transition.
It's a lot of firsts for me. It's my first apartment. It's the first time living on my own.
So it's my job to make sure Jessica finds the perfect apartment.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I don't know the area. And it's really hard to find an apartment living 4 hours away because if I see something online, by the time I come up here, a lot of times it's already rented. Come on in.
Thank you.
This is my best friend, Tara. Hi. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you as well.
We grew up in the same hometown.
Oh, okay. And is this your cool pad?
No, actually, it's her cousin's.
Okay.
She lets me crash here when I'm apartment hunting for the weekends.
Where do you sleep? It's tiny.
I know. We push the stuff back, and I have an air mattress that I blow up. It's a mess.
Okay, but would this be enough space for you for your apartment?
Yep, I think so.
Well, let's sit down and talk about what you need in a rental. Okay. So you're moving from a small town to the big city.
I'm definitely scared. I don't know anybody here. I don't know the area. I hope for the best.
So what's the order of things?
Find an awesome apartment to stay in and probably find a job waitressing for a bit, go to some acting classes, maybe hopefully get an agent.
What do you really need in a rental?
Location is definitely key, and that's where I need your help. I know absolutely nothing about the city, so I want to be close to things like shopping, eating, close to transit. I'm going to be doing public transit always.
What else do you need in a rental?
Closet space is a big issue that I want a lot of closet space.
You'll definitely need laundry.
Yes, laundry is a big thing. And amenities. I like the idea of a place that has a pool and a gym.
Also security.
Yeah.
Okay, so some kind of a security guard or a safe neighborhood, would that do? Or...
Yeah.
Okay, great. And you're looking for all this on what kind of a budget?
That's where it's a little bit tight. Between $1,000 to $1,100 all inclusive.
Would you be okay with a bachelor?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll really change your options and open up what's available to you in your price range. If you're looking for a condo with expensive amenities, you'll find bachelor apartments less expensive than one bedrooms. But you've got to be willing to give up that one precious wall.
If you're a young renter moving to a new city, living close to a university is a great option. The community will have a youthful vibe, and you'll be close to lots of shopping, restaurants, and transit. Areas that cater to students also have a wide range of rentals available. I'm taking Jessica to see a bachelor apartment in a building that's known for its great amenities.
Ladies, we're in a hip and vibrant part of town, and this apartment is directly across the street from transit line, so you have access to the whole rest of the city, too.
Sounds perfect.
The building I'm showing you is an older building. The first 5 floors are commercial. There's laundry on every other floor. There's a swimming pool, and on the 11th floor, there will be an exercise room that's just being built, so it should be pretty great. It's especially good that it's on the 11th floor because that's what floor I'm going to show you a suite in.
I'm excited.
Let's go inside and see how it works for you. So come on in. So in very few apartments, the foyer is my favorite spot. But here, it might be, because from this spot, you can see 3. I will repeat, 3 closets. There is a 3-paneled sliding mirror door closet on this side of the hallway.
I love how big the closet is, and the mirror sliding, it's perfect.
There's a lovely little linen closet here. And behind you, a walk-in closet. Have a quick peek.
There's so much room in there. I can't believe it.
Bathroom's just over here. What?
It's kind of dirty and old looking. I do like how much counter space there is and that it does have a large mirror. It's just, it doesn't look very pretty.
I think a fresh coat of paint and a really good clean would make it a functional space. So here's the kitchen.
Very small.
I hear you don't cook much anyway.
I'm a microwave cooker.
I like the cubby hole.
Yes, the opening is good. It really does reduce the cramped feeling that you could otherwise feel in here.
The cabinet space is pretty good, though.
Considering this is probably the room I spend the least time in, it'll work, right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Okay, good. Let's look at the living room. So here's the main living space.
Wow, it's so big. It's very dark, though. Is there any actual light?
No, you have to add lighting.
Although it's dark in here, I do love the size. It's just with the carpet, where am I gonna eat?
There are tons of things that we can do to create more life and pizzazz in here and give you an eating area.
A stylish new paint color will modernize this space. A simple console table will create separation between the living and bedroom areas and provide a place for Jessica to eat. We'll create a dramatic focal point with an inexpensive fabric headboard. White drapery panels will create the illusion of more height and allow lots of light into the space.
I think maybe if you can do all those things, it might work.
Well, if we look at this place and compare it to what you really wanted in a rental, it's got everything going for it. A fun neighborhood with restaurants and shops and transit at your door. You wanted a building with great security. This building is pass card entry only. You don't get in if you don't have a card. This place has 3 fantastic closets. All that on a budget of $1,100 inclusive.
It's a little bit on the higher end of my budget. I like the location and the great amenities, just the whole dingy, dark feeling of it, I'm not really sold on.
Okay. I hope Jessica can see the potential here. This place may not be bright and shiny and new, but it would only take some imagination and a little elbow grease.
If you want a brand new rental in the city, find out about new construction in the areas you're interested in. Speak directly to the builder or property manager about units that may be available for rent. I'm taking Jessica to a part of the city that's being redeveloped. It has a great mix of old and new, and lots of the shopping and dining she wants. I think a bachelor apartment in this new building will be perfect for her.
Jessica, I have found a fabulous area for you to live in. You could walk to restaurants, walk to shopping. It's pretty much got everything you're looking for.
I like it. It's really cute. It's got a lot of trees. It feels like home, kind of.
The building I'm showing you is one of the brand new condo buildings, which means it's got all of the amenities you were looking for. It's got a pool, a gym, and it also has a 24-hour security guard.
I like the outside of it so far, so I'm excited to see the inside.
All right, let's have a look inside. So come on in. Now, right when we come in, we find the bathroom. So let's have a look.
I like the counter space, and there's lots of storage. It's just the standing shower.
Yes.
I would have rather a tub.
I don't know if I'm flexible enough to shave my legs in a shower. I like the option of sitting down.
So next we come into the kitchen. You've got some countertops here, and then the rest of the kitchen is on this side.
I like the kitchen. Lots of cabinets.
Really cute. The only thing is you probably won't really use it too much anyway.
She's definitely not the greatest cook.
Behind you, the laundry room.
Oh, nice.
So it's a stacked washer dryer, full size.
Oh, good. It'll fit all my clothes.
And we have a double closet. I know you wanted lots of closet space.
Oh, wow. That's big. I love the shelving that's already built into it.
It's so big, and like the sliding doors, I'm like...
Well, let's see the rest of the space. This room would have to do double duty.
I was hoping to upgrade to like a larger bed, but I'm thinking now I'm gonna have to stay in like my child bed. There's no room. It's too small.
This is where small town meets the big city. So this is a regular bachelor-sized apartment. There are larger ones out there, but not if you want to have all the fancy amenities. What I see that you can do with this space is tons.
In a small apartment, every element has to be multifunctional. We'll add some custom storage to a space-saving hideaway bed. A long, low dresser can also serve as an entertainment unit. A round table will take up less space and can be used for both eating and working. And we'll use dark brown accents to tie the space together.
If you can do all of that in here, then this apartment might be doable.
It's fantastic that you can see this working because there are so many benefits to being in this particular building. It's got laundry, great closet space, it's got the 24-hour security, all of that for $1,100 plus utilities, which shouldn't run too much when the space is only this big.
It's a lot smaller than I would have wanted, but considering that the location is great and it has awesome amenities, it might work out.
It's a lifestyle choice.
It's small, but I like everything else about it, so it's hard. I'm confused. I don't know what to think right now.
If Jessica wants space and location at a price she can afford, she's going to have to compromise on something. Often, the more amenities a building has, the more expensive it is. So I'm hoping Jessica will go for this next apartment. It has everything she says she wants, but because it has fewer amenities, it's great value.
It doesn't get more downtown than this. Everything you could need is right at your doorstep, including transit.
I love the area. There's so much going on.
This building has some of the amenities that you're looking for, but not all of them. It has an exercise room, a 24-hour concierge, which you'll appreciate, and even a rooftop terrace, but there's no swimming pool.
That's okay because the gym and the 24-hour security is the most important amenities in a building for me.
Well, let's have a look inside.
Okay.
Come on. So come on in. The bathroom's right away. Have a look.
I don't like the color on the walls at all. That blue is just tacky. I don't like it.
Really?
Yes. I like that there's counter space though and storage. And I love that it's a tub. That's a big plus.
I love the tub. No more nicks in a shower.
And behind that door is a laundry closet, so stacked washer dryer.
Oh, nice.
There's a little broom closet here, and then we're immediately into the kitchen.
Okay. I like the kitchen. I like that there's a ton of counter space. That's great.
I don't need a kitchen table. I can eat, I can cook there. It's perfect.
And there's so much storage. Oh my gosh. I can't reach most of it, but there's lots there.
I don't like the color of the walls though.
Okay, paint is the easiest thing to do, and you have me, so don't let color change your decision at all.
Okay.
And what do you think about this? 3 bays of mirrored closets with organizers.
That's so big. Oh my gosh. And all the built-in shelving. That's amazing. I love the closet. And all the mirrors. Mirrors. And they slide.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Good stuff, eh?
Yeah, that's a good closet.
Good. All right, well, let's see the rest of the place. What I like about this place is you can see that you can get a bedroom area and a living area.
I like that it's a big open room. It's got the high ceilings. The carpet I'm not very fond of. I think I'd prefer hardwood, but it's not a must, I guess.
Okay.
And there's no balcony.
There's no balcony here, but there is a window that opens.
And those are some pretty good sized windows, because then you can get good light.
The furniture is just giving me a whole student vibe. I feel almost like I'm in a dorm.
There is a ton that I can do to make this space feel far more sophisticated.
The furniture is included in this rental, so we'll make some of it work for Jessica. We'll replace the desk and bed, but we'll paint and add some doors to the armoire to give Jessica extra storage. A day bed is the perfect solution for a bachelor apartment. And we'll tuck a table under the window that Jessica can use for both dining and as a workspace.
So with those designs, do you think you could make yourself at home here?
I think possibly if you could transform it into a more grown-up feel.
This place has laundry and a huge closet, so it's got everything on your list, and it's going for $1,100, including all the furniture that's here now.
And that kind of makes things a bit better. The furniture is free, so I mean, I guess I like it a little bit more.
Well, we've seen some great places, so why don't we go sit down and talk about it, and we'll figure out which one's for you.
Okay.
The apartment near the university with the large living room, the brand new apartment in the hip, young neighborhood, or the downtown apartment with furniture included. Which one will Jessica make her first home in the big city? Now she has to make a decision.
So after spending a whole day looking at apartments, are you still excited to move to the city?
Yeah, definitely. I think this is where I belong.
What did you think about the largest of the bachelors that I showed you that was in the university area?
I love the location and the size of the unit was amazing, but it was really dark, dingy.
But the building was pretty nice.
Yeah. Yes.
What did you think about the rental in the brand new building in that young, hip area?
I liked the area and I liked that it was very new and clean, but it was far too small, I think.
And what about the one that was right downtown that came furnished?
The location was absolutely perfect, but the furniture that was in there gave me like a school vibe.
Okay, so the furniture was actually acting as a detriment.
I felt like I was in a dorm.
So if there was one that you would take off your list, what would it be?
I think the new, really small condo.
So size matters?
Yes.
So will Jessica pick the apartment in the university area that has the most space, or the one in the downtown core that comes with furniture?
I think it's gonna be the university one with extra closet space.
Tara, do you think she's making the right choice?
Absolutely.
Okay, so because you're new to town and don't yet have a job, we're gonna have to really sell the landlord on why you're the right tenant for the place. One thing that you have to your advantage is you've got quite a bit of money saved up for your rent. So if he gives you a hard time about not having a job coming to the city, you could always offer up a couple of extra months' rent in advance. Sound like a plan?
Absolutely. I don't have secured income, so it makes sense.
For sure. Okay, why don't you give the landlord a shout and see what you can do?
I just saw the rental unit this afternoon with Jodi.
When Jessica called the landlord, he was a little concerned that she didn't have a job.
I do have some money in savings and...
Jessica took my advice and she convinced the landlord to meet with her anyway.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Bye.
Great. That sounds positive.
When Jessica met with the landlord, he suggested that instead of paying several months' rent in advance, she have her parents co-sign the lease. With her parents on board as guarantors, Jessica got the apartment.
I think that my shoes and my clothes found a home.
Jessica was moving from out of town, so her day started very early. She got friends and family to come along and help out. Jessica knew her moving day would be a long one, so she was very organized and packed everything into labeled boxes. With so much help and not a lot to move, it wasn't long before everything was packed into the elevator. But in spite of how well you plan, moving can be exhausting. I found Jessica her first big city apartment, but the space was a little drab, so I'm giving it a cheerful makeover. We'll freshen up the tired walls with a coat of paint. The kitchen cupboards will get an inexpensive overhaul with some stylish hardware. The apartment seemed dark and dingy, but part of the solution was easy. We just gave the windows a good cleaning. We finished it off with some simple curtains. And new light fixtures will make the space feel bright and welcoming. Once we're done, this bachelor apartment will be the perfect new home for Jessica.
Oh my gosh, it's amazing.
So come on in.
Oh my god. It's amazing. Wow, this is more than I ever could have imagined for here. It's so gorgeous. That headboard is phenomenal.
Every room needs a focal point, and in this space, Jessica's custom headboard steals the show. I used a dramatic, graphic fabric on the headboard and finished it off with contrasting soft pink pillows.
Look at the lamps.
Because the space had no light in it at all, we added tons and tons of light fixtures.
We added bedside lamps with reflective bases to bounce the light around the space.
So what do you think about the use of this table? It's a console table, right? So you could use it at the end of the bed, or you could put it underneath the window to the kitchen.
It's perfect because it saves me space, and I can use it as
a desk.
So many uses, definitely.
Bar, whatever you need.
I got a great deal on these sleek, transparent chairs, which can be tucked away under the table.
I like the drapes, too. They actually, can move.
Yeah, so you have some privacy, but because they can move along the wall, you can choose where it is. What do you think about the color on the walls, the gray?
I love it.
And even just the accent colors in the green really makes it pop.
And all of your friends are here.
The picture frames on the back are so cute.
I love that.
Jessica doesn't want to forget her friends and family from back home, so I gave her a picture reel of all those loving, smiling faces that for sure will be her cheerleaders as she starts her new life in the big city. Jessica already had a futon. We gave it a fresh look with a new cover and some accent pillows. And this space-saving shelving unit is perfect for displaying favorite keepsakes and accessories. Jessica loves bling, and nothing says bling like sparkly lights and reflective metallic surfaces. The key is to keep the metals consistent.
It's so Jessica, it's unbelievable.
I feel like I have such a cute, grown-up, sophisticated place now. I'm so happy because that's more than I could have ever done on my own. And my first place would have been really ugly without Jodi's help.
We did a little bit of sprucing up in your kitchen, just a little bit. Let's have a look at it.
Oh, wow.
It looks so good.
Did you look up? Girl, you needed some bling in here, didn't you?
Absolutely. It's beautiful. There's so much more light in here now.
The only other thing we did is change out the hardware on the doors.
They look so much better. Maybe I will actually cook in here now.
I spent $800 on this makeover. The majority of that went to lighting fixtures and the spectacular custom headboard.
Being a first-time renter coming from out of town, the experience was exhausting. If it wasn't for Jodi's help, I probably would still be living at home. I am so beyond happy. I can't even explain how happy I am. Thank you so much.
Good luck with the acting, and I hope you really enjoy the city.
My goal was to give Jessica a sophisticated, big girl apartment to inspire her and help make her transition to the big city as comfortable and fun as possible.
It's gonna be really hard to say goodbye, but I know that this is what I have to do, and it's gonna be good in the end. It's just hard right now.
No, I'm sad that she's leaving me because she's been by my side all the time.
But this space makes it easier to move.
I knew she was gonna do this.
They got the boot, and now it's just the two of us. I don't like that.
Wow, there's no way.
Yuck.
We're not gonna find a space on your budget that looks modern.
We're spoiled, basically.
Good friends, Nadine and Natalie, are two focused young women looking to start their own children's clothing line.
Fashion designers. We'd like to become millionaires. That would be the main thing. So we came up with this wonderful idea to start a kids' clothing line. Okay, so let's just go through shirt for shirt.
Fresh from recent breakups, they've kicked out their exes and now find their current 3-bedroom townhome too expensive to carry on their own.
We have 3 floors of hugeness. This place is too expensive, boring, bland. Really, like, this is not the way that we want to live. It's embarrassing.
These 2 young entrepreneurs are looking to cut their expenses and focus on their new business. And with the boys out of their hair, they're really looking forward to glamifying and girling up their new space.
As far as looking for a new place, we've done a lot of online searching, but we didn't really see anything that we felt fit our needs and our budget at the same time. We want to take pride in our home and make it feel like it really reflects who we are as designers and entrepreneurs and ladies.
So it's my job to help these ladies find a new place to call home and office and do it all on a tight budget in a short amount of time. It's all just part of the job. Hello.
Hi, Jodi.
Hi. This is a cool place. Can I see?
Of course. This is where all the magic happens.
All right.
This is our living room, dining room, office. This is our everything room, basically.
Good. It's a really generous size.
It's huge. Yeah. Too big for the 2 of us. Way too big.
Ah, this is some interesting design work. Aha.
This is my former love nest. It says nothing about me whatsoever. I'm beginning to despise this bedroom, actually.
Okay, and I thought it looked quite zen in here.
So here it is. Never got around to painting.
I think that other than paint, it's not bad.
It's not bad. I don't need anything more.
Okay. Why don't we sit down and talk about what you do need in your next rental?
Perfect. 4 months of bliss, and then they got the boot, and now it's just the 2 of us.
I see. Okay. How much are you guys paying here?
$1,400.
That's an incredible deal.
Definitely between 4 people, that's fine, but between 2 people, it's not.
Okay. What are you trying to say to the world with the design of this next place? Are you looking for guys? Are you looking for boyfriends?
No, boys. Definitely.
So what's on your wish list?
Definitely 2 bedrooms. And office space, that's the most important thing on our list, is to make sure that we have a place to run our business from.
So you want a dedicated room? Does it need to have walls all around it?
No, even if it was just 2 little laptops or computers and just shelves above.
Okay.
Laundry on site or en suite. Parking, I have a car and I need a place to put it. And I don't have a car, so I'll need to take transit.
Aha. Anything else?
A tub would be good over a stand-up shower.
Well, that's a big, long wish list. So for all of that, what are you willing to spend on a monthly basis?
$1,200. All inclusive.
Oh, wow.
Or less.
Or less. Or less.
If you want a rental with lots of space, an apartment in a house is a great option. Houses also usually offer more privacy and easy access to on-site parking. Nadine and Natalie like their current neighborhood, so I'm showing them a rental on a quiet street just a few minutes away.
I'm showing you the main floor of a semi-detached bungalow. We're still close to the highways and transit. You get a driveway.
We really like it. I like that it's quiet. It's close enough to the highway for me to get to it, but far enough that I can't hear it.
Great. Let's have a look inside.
Okay, sure.
So come on in. This is the living room.
It's big. Yes.
Something's not saying I love it on your faces.
I don't like the little suns in the hallway at all.
The medallions?
Yeah. It's not really us. And the ceramic tile on the bay window is a little odd.
I think that the tile on the window seat is probably because someone would have had plants there.
Yeah.
So this would be your kitchen and your laundry room.
That's very European. I think that the cupboards are very ugly.
Really?
Yeah.
They're real wood. People pay big bucks for this.
Yeah. The countertop and the tile, yuck. Oh. But I gotta get everything.
I gotta stop you guys here because you're looking in a neighborhood where everything was developed 30, 35 years ago. We're not gonna find a space on your budget that looks modern.
Yeah,
so I think you might have to look past some of the design elements.
They're getting hung up on aesthetic details that make no difference to the functionality of a rental.
I think we're a little picky. I think she's picky. I'm specific.
This space is meant to be the dining room, but I think you guys would probably use it as your office space.
Oh, ideally we would like to have a dining and an office space. Yeah.
Okay, it'll just take a little bit of creativity.
We'll place a round table beside the kitchen to create a separate dining area. An armoire tucked into the corner will keep the office space tidy and organized. A long, low storage unit can be shared by both the office and living room. We'll use a rug to define the living area, and a sectional couch will maximize seating.
I think it's very ambitious, but if she can get it done, then yeah. Wow, interesting. It's got a tub. We want a tub.
You guys haven't mentioned the blue tiles yet. Like, come on.
We're trying to be more open-minded, Jodi.
This is the first of 2 bedrooms that are very comparable.
It's nice. It's a nice size.
So here is the last bedroom.
Wow, that's like the same size.
Wowzers. If we compare this place with your wish list, it's got pretty much everything going for it. Yeah. It's very close to highways and public transit. There's parking in the driveway and on the street. It's got laundry and a bathtub, and I am going to make that office space work for you. So it's got everything you're looking for $1,200 plus utilities.
I don't like that.
You don't like the price?
No. You don't like the price at all? We wanted everything for $1,200 to be all included.
Okay.
Like $1,200 is our limit.
If I could get you this rental at $1,200 inclusive, would it be a contender?
Yes. Yes. This could be the apartment. There's a lot of great space as far as space goes, good-sized bedrooms. It's almost as close as we're probably going to get to everything on our wish list.
If you're very budget conscious, a rental in a high-rise may be your best bet. Apartment buildings offer the best value per square foot and have the convenience of on-site amenities. But always look beyond just the unit you're considering and make sure the common areas are well maintained. I think this spacious 2-bedroom apartment will be perfect for Nadine and Natalie.
Ladies, I think this is a fantastic location for you. Moments away from the highway.
Perfect.
There's underground parking at this building.
That's good.
There is transit, and it's also directly across the street from a park, which leads into the walking trails that you guys already know and love.
That's great.
All right, let's have a look inside.
Okay.
So come on in. You have to excuse the mess and extra furniture. The current tenant is packing right now.
Yeah, that's all right. I think it's perfect. The size is perfect for the 2 of us. I like it.
It's a downtown view.
It's beautiful. Yeah. It's beautiful. I love it.
Great, let's go to the dining room.
Okay.
It's full of boxes.
But it's nice. It's very private. I love it. I love the separation of it. It makes it more formal. It's a little narrow, functional, but it's a kitchen.
It's a kitchen. That's really all it is, right?
Yeah.
So what do you think about this area for an office?
Wow. This is not an office. This can't be an office. We have 3 computers and we need at least 2 people to fit in it. There's no way.
You guys should have more faith in me by now. This space would be your front office, the neat, tidy area.
Okay.
The back office would be behind closed doors, over here. Right now it's a closet. Right. But I'm telling you, this could be an amazing office.
We'll transform this storage room into an efficient workspace. An oversized bulletin board can be used for notes and schedules and to display inspiring objects. We'll make use of every square inch of space and tuck extra storage into the alcove area. And we'll build a custom desk to fit on the room's longest wall.
I just hope the office doesn't actually feel like a closet, because I didn't get a good feeling while I was standing in there.
Here's the bathroom.
Okay. It's nice for a bathroom. Bathtub. Ding ding. It's good for me.
Great. So this is the first of 2 bedrooms. You really have to get over the piles and piles of stuff that's being packed.
Spacious. It's still bright, but not too bright. So yeah, I really like it.
So if you like the smaller of the 2 bedrooms, this one will delight you.
Yeah, this is huge.
Check this baby out.
Wow. I love it. I love it. That's good stuff right there.
So if we compare this place to your wish list, there's laundry in the building, which is perfect for both of you. We're very close to the highway. There's parking. You wanted to have enough space for your office, and you wanted a bathtub. It's got it all at $11.15 per month, plus parking, $65 per month.
Okay. So still under budget?
Two things working in our favor. We're way out of downtown, and it's an older building. That's how you get lots of space for your money.
Yeah, it's okay. It's good. The kitchen's a little dingy and the bathroom's a little dingy, but the space is great, and if it comes down to some elbow grease, then maybe it could be the place for us.
If you're looking for an apartment in an area with a lot of rentals, you might be in a good position to negotiate. If there are comparable units available, ask the property manager for some kind of incentive, like a price reduction or free parking. I'm showing Nadine and Natalie a 2-bedroom apartment in a high-rise. I think they'll love it.
Ladies, we're just around the corner from where you live now. What do you think? It's great.
Yeah, we love this area, so we're happy.
There's public transit and highways. What's special about this complex is all the buildings around here share one fitness center, and there's also your choice of above ground or below ground parking, $75 per month. Let's have a look inside. How's this for a great living dining room?
This is great. This is really, really big.
It's huge, and it's got a really interesting shape to it, which makes it more fun for me to be able to place your furniture for you.
I like the balcony.
You like?
Yeah, I do. I really do.
So what is currently the dining room, I think would make a fabulous office for you. Not so much?
Well, it's not exactly what we envisioned for an office. Not exactly. Yeah, it's not very closed off. We would have to keep it very neat.
Okay, I can make this space work for you very well.
Since the office space will be open concept, we'll add lots of storage to tuck away paper and supplies. We'll add a bright rug to define the office area. A custom workstation will be narrow to save space, but long enough for both girls to work comfortably. And we'll add pops of color throughout to reflect the girls' unique style.
Jodi says that she can make it work, so hopefully she can.
So this is the kitchen.
I like the kitchen a lot.
Oh my God, you guys like something.
Yeah.
It's great. I love everything. I love the cabinets, I love the countertop, and I love the dishwasher. It's great.
And a brand new fridge. That's insane in a rental.
It's a bottom loader.
Yeah, that's good. If we do decide to take this place, the kitchen is gonna be a really big deciding factor for us.
So there's tons of storage, closets all along this wall. And here's the bathroom.
Oh, wow. It's great. The tiles are not ugly.
Yeah.
And the tub, it looks very clean, very nice.
Good.
So far, so good.
So here's the first of 2 very evenly divided bedrooms.
This is nice.
Yeah, it is. It's a really good size.
It's a good size.
Yeah, definitely.
And this is the final bedroom.
Oh, wow.
So slightly bigger than the other.
Yeah, but not by a lot. Like, they're both pretty much the same.
It's great.
And the building itself has laundry in the basement. They've got 12 washers and 12 dryers. This place really does stack up quite nicely against your wish list.
It does.
We are very close to the highway and transit. There is parking available, but it's at a price, right? $60 for above ground, $75 for underground.
The parking price is a little high for a lot of the apartments, but I understand that it's the area. So, I mean, I have a car, and that's just part of having a car.
It has office space that I can make fabulous for you, and a bathtub for $1,200 inclusive.
Okay. It's at the top of the budget, but it is within budget.
If Jodi can make that into a functioning office for us, then it would definitely be a contender.
So, will it be the semi-detached house with lots of closet space? The apartment in the high-rise with the great view? Or the apartment with the great kitchen? Which one will Nadine and Natalie choose?
We saw some really great options for you guys today. What did you think about the main floor of the house?
On the good side, the bedrooms were both even. We had great closet space in the bedrooms.
Yeah.
The downside was that hideous washer and dryer in the kitchen.
Picky. So is it fair that we take the house out of the equation altogether?
Definitely.
Yes, that's definitely no.
So that just leaves the 2 apartments. What did you think about the high-rise that had the great downtown view and the separate sort of closet area for your office?
The view was great, so was the layout, but the split office, kind of on the fence about that.
So it's all about me fixing your office for you.
That's true.
What did you think about the high-rise apartment with the renovated kitchen and dishwasher?
Well, of course we love the dishwasher because we hate dishes.
Yeah, on the bad side, we couldn't fit our office space into the dining room without sacrificing a dining room.
But it was big.
That place had a really good layout.
So which rental is going to be the best one for yourselves and your new business?
It's going to come down to which rental has the best home office potential. So will they choose the apartment with the large living and dining areas, or the one that has 2 separate workspaces?
It's gonna have to be the one with the split office and the great layout.
Okay, good choice. That's the least expensive one that I showed you.
Yes, that helps as well, yeah. The price for the space is great, just the parking.
Okay, now we have seen other buildings in that area that were offering 6 months free parking. So, who's the negotiator?
That would be me.
Okay, why don't you call the property manager?
All right.
Might as well try.
Oh, why not?
You don't get what you don't ask for.
Nadine and Natalie did their homework and found out there were other units available within the building. So when Natalie called the property manager, she knew he'd be eager to negotiate.
Nadine and Natalie got the apartment they wanted, and they were able to play one property manager against the other to get the incentive, 6 months free parking.
We're extremely excited to get out of that big old house.
And finally have an office space that we can use and will be so beneficial to us and our business.
Yes.
Since they were on a tight budget, Nadine and Natalie wanted to move themselves.
1 down, 2 to go.
But with lots of large furniture to move and only 2 friends to help, they had a very long day.
If I was gonna give anybody any advice about moving, I would say pick a weekend date. So I need you to hold it both sides. We moved on a Tuesday, so it was hard for us to get anybody to help us.
Our move cost about $60. We just had the rental of the van was the only cost that we had.
And the gas for the cube van.
Not that much help. We really only had 2 people, so.
Yeah, we owe them some beers. So altogether, the move probably ran us about $100.
And excellent. Done. Yeah.
Nadine and Natalie chose this apartment for its home office potential, but it needed a makeover to suit both their needs and personalities. We're adding a fresh, feminine color to the dining room walls. The new office area will get a dramatic and inspiring brown color. I'm creating a very playful piece of custom art with Post-it notes. We're giving the floor in the new office area a makeover with some click laminate flooring. And the dining room will get an inexpensive and elegant overhaul with some wall stickers and a fantastic new chandelier. When we're done, Nadine and Natalie will have the perfect space to launch their new business and their new lives.
Oh
my goodness.
Oh
my goodness.
My gosh.
That is so cute.
I love it. It's just still warm and still feminine somehow.
Yes. I like it. You're hired.
I'm like overjoyed right now, to be honest.
So very blessed.
So I think we should take a look at your office space. Okay. Turn around.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
I love that bookcase. That's gorgeous.
That's so cute.
I love the desk.
And even the little mirror with the Post-it notes is very cute.
So this is the one that has to stay tidy.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I also did some work on your dining room.
Oh, that's so pretty. It is. I love the tree. The way that they were done, it makes it look so feminine. It's amazing. It's perfect. I don't even know if I'm old enough to have something that fancy in my house.
That's so pretty.
That's gorgeous.
So there's one more space you have to see. Check out your office space.
Oh my God, it's so adorable. It's so cute. Oh, it's gorgeous.
My goal here was to give a space within their apartment that was completely devoted to their new design business. The storage space makes a perfect office because they can just shut the door when the business day is over and chill out in their new girl-friendly apartment.
Oh, look at the little nook. Oh, wow. Oh, that's so cute. It feels like an amazing office. Like we just have everything we need right there. And the shirts I love this board. I think it was really good to even see like our product and to see like stuff all around the office. It made it very real and very tangible. It doesn't feel like a closet. It doesn't. This is our office. Everything else is amazing and gorgeous and a blessing and above and beyond. But the office is what we came together for. That's what we live together for. You're kind of seeing your dreams manifest. Right in front of you. Yeah. God, this is crazy. I feel like we're actually like, oh my, this is established. I feel really happy right now.
I spent my entire $1,000 budget on this apartment, primarily on new light fixtures and office furniture.
Thank you so much. This is great. And I am speechless.
Holy.
Yeah, exactly. I really am. I'm still speechless. I think that we learned that whatever space that you get, as long as you work with the space properly, you can really get whatever you want out of it. It's so cute. Mind if I do? Oh, this is crazy.
This is adorable.
We actually met working at a concert hall and just got along really well.
When Kelly said she was moving out, I said, why not? Let's move in together. We love a place with character.
How are we gonna get furniture up here? Plenty of space for your ginormous couch. Oh, I love it. Kelly made fast friends while working together at a concert hall. Both enjoyed living independently until Kelly's landlord unexpectedly informed her that her apartment was being appropriated by the new owner.
I was living here, I was all settled in and happy, and then my landlord decided that he wanted to move his family in, and I was out.
I absolutely love the place I'm in. It's gorgeous, but it doesn't have an outdoor space, and I would love an outdoor space. When Kelly said she was moving out, I said, why not? Let's move in together and let's find a place with a patio.
These two young women thought by pooling their resources, they might get what they're both looking for, more bang for their buck.
I'm calling about the apartment front that was in the paper. We love a place with character, a place that really feels like home.
A little oasis in the city.
Now it's up to me to find the perfect rental for them to settle into and call home.
Hi, come on in.
Thank you so much. This place is really cool. Whose place is it?
It's mine. This is the living room, and then it leads that direction into the bedroom.
Really open concept.
It's a little small and oddly shaped, but I like it. It's got lots of unique features to it, too. And this is the kitchen.
And kitchens are really important to me because I love to cook.
And this is why we need a pet-friendly place. Oh. This is Rory.
Very cute. Well, let's sit down and talk about what you guys would need in a rental. So when you think about your new place, what things do you really need? What's on your wish list?
Well, obviously, #1 priority is outdoor space. That's our dream. And definitely a place with character, not one of those sterile apartment buildings.
I'm a big bathtub person, so like a nice bathtub.
And a dishwasher would be amazing because I hate doing the dishes.
Oh, laundry. I would love to have laundry in the building.
So what do you guys have to spend on a monthly basis?
We ideally would be like around the $1,500 range, but we'd be willing to pay $1,600 inclusive.
Yeah.
You're right that pooling your resources and coming together should get you a better place in a comparable neighborhood. So we got to get this search going. If you're looking for a rental with a new roommate, make sure you've discussed all your priorities before you start your search. Once you find an apartment, you should put the terms of your agreement in writing to avoid any misunderstandings later on. The first place I'm taking Sarah and Kelly to see is a 2-level apartment in a house. We're in a very hip, cool part of town, very up and coming. just steps away from some of the city's best cafes, bakeries, restaurants, and steps to transit. Thoughts on the neighborhood?
Love it. This is exactly what we're looking for.
It's really cute. I love that there's a park right across the street.
Okay, this seemingly wonderful little park conceals the train tracks that are beyond. How do you feel about being directly across the street from the train?
It's noisy, but it's not that bad, so I could deal with it.
The rental I'm going to show you takes up the second and third floor of a semi-detached house. So pretty great, lots of space. Let's have a look inside.
Oh, how are we gonna get furniture up here?
So here's the kitchen.
It's a little dated, but I love this, the exposed brick. Like this definitely has the character that I was looking for, but then you also have this lovely crack right next to it.
You have a combination of character and character.
Right. It's definitely not blowing us away.
But there's a dishwasher.
Yay.
And the washer and dryer I see, which is awesome.
It does look a little grubby.
Yes, the landlord told me that he hasn't had a chance to really get in here and give it a good cleaning.
Yeah. It's a good bathroom. I mean, it's not huge. It definitely needs a bit of a clean or a lot of a clean.
The tub needs a scrub.
But I think it could be a really nice bathroom with a little bit of work.
Yeah, definitely.
So here's the first of 2 bedrooms.
It's a pretty good size.
Yeah, it's nice. It has some fantastic character, the hardwood floors and the molding. I don't see a closet anywhere, though.
There are 2 closets in the hallway, though. So it just means that your closet's not in your space.
Which isn't the best, but
it's not that bad, though.
I guess.
There's definitely worse things.
So this would be the living room.
I really like the bay window.
I love the bay window.
It's beautiful.
But the size of this living room it's pretty small. Yeah.
Can it fit all of our belongings in it?
You do have a big couch, so
yeah, I do.
I don't know.
And getting that big couch up those stairs.
Oh, yeah.
Another story that I don't want to think about. I'm scared that when we get all our stuff in here, it's just going to be too cluttered, and I hate when places are just too cluttered. It looks messy.
I absolutely understand what you're saying, and I've got a few ideas that could really make this room work.
Kelly's large couch will be the starting point for this makeover. A charcoal color will transform the room and make the furniture seem just a little smaller. We'll use a bookshelf to display books and accessories. Open shelving will create the illusion of more space. 2 Moroccan-style coffee table trays are space-saving and movable, and add some shine and texture to the room.
I think Jodi's design plans are actually pretty great.
Let me show you what's upstairs.
Okay.
Come on up.
This is a pretty awesome space.
Really bright.
Yeah, this is so cool.
Yeah. I think it's always tough deciding who gets which bedroom because anywhere you go, one bedroom's probably gonna have more positives than the other one does.
So you guys would seriously be drawing straws to see who gets the space.
No kidding.
Although there are some faults to the space as well. I mean, this whole open stairwell thing is a little bit scary.
It's also, it gives you no privacy. You'd be able to hear everything that someone's doing downstairs. Yeah. But there's some really cool features, right? It's got a huge double closet.
That's gorgeous.
It's got its own bathroom.
Nice.
And access to the deck. Check this out.
Oh, I love it. I love it. It's exactly what I had in mind when I said I wanted to move out for outdoor space.
There's plenty of room for like barbecue, chairs, table.
Pretty fantastic, right?
Definitely.
For sure.
But you have to walk through somebody's bedroom to get up here.
Which sucks.
However, if we think about this place as compared to your wish list, it stacks up pretty great.
No kidding.
And I'm under budget at $14.90 inclusive.
Inclusive?
That's really great for this neighborhood and for what we'd be getting.
So it would definitely be some thought involved.
It's a pros and cons kind of place.
For sure, for sure.
Sarah and Kelly want outdoor space, so a rental in a house is a great option for them. Houses usually have a yard or deck or quick access to local parks. I'm showing Sarah and Kelly an apartment on the 2nd floor of a detached house in a quiet, residential neighborhood.
We're in a very family-oriented neighborhood that's got lots of character and lots of good community vibes.
It's really cute.
And the tree-lined street is absolutely fantastic.
Now, there's transit right at the top of the road, which is a good thing because I think that most of the restaurants and shops that you'd be interested in are at least 1 stop away from here.
I love the street, but the neighborhood is just a little farther away from where I want it to be.
I'm about to show you an apartment that's on the 2nd floor of a detached house. Let's have a look inside.
Okay.
Come on in. We enter into a little foyer area. Almost every room in the apartment comes off of this foyer. Let's start in the kitchen. All right. There's a dishwasher.
Ooh, washer dryer.
Awesome.
I think the kitchen is really nice. It's got a very warm, like bright kind of feeling.
So the first of 2 bedrooms.
I really like the purple. It's bright.
You like
They're
the
really
walls?
pretty, yeah.
I mean, it's fantastic. There's a fireplace in a
Bedroom.
In a bedroom.
Romantic.
Walk-in closet.
Oh, hello.
With purple doors.
Yeah, it's huge.
So here's the bathroom. I'll let you have a look. Oh, wow, that's incredible.
Gorgeous. I mean, having 2 sinks is great too, because we didn't have one for each other.
His and hers.
Who gets the his?
I call hers. Oh, and that nice big bathtub too, which
is so
on
good
my
for
list,
you.
for
Yeah.
sure.
Then there's the bidet, which is special. I think people actually use them.
So here's the living room.
I don't love this room.
It doesn't have as much charm as the other rooms that we've seen.
Yeah, for sure. It's kind of just dull.
I'm not a big fan of the living room.
I kind of hate carpets and rentals because who knows what goes on there, you know? There's stains, it's gross. I don't know.
This is what I was thinking for this room.
Inexpensive laminate flooring will brighten up and transform this room. We'll add some storage by placing an armoire on the longest wall. Colorful, graphic curtains and a modern light fixture will inject some style and personality. And we'll give Kelly's favorite couch a facelift with a new slipcover.
If she can fit all of our furniture and all that stuff into that room, then I love it.
Yeah.
Come check out this deck.
Oh, this is so nice. This is so nice. I love this overhanging sort of clear plastic thing.
Yeah, it's nice that you get the light through it all the time, and then you can be out here in the rain or the snow.
Happy?
Yeah, it's really
Definitely,
nice.
this is exactly what I pictured.
All right, one more bedroom to show you.
It's definitely smaller than the other bedroom.
But it has a nice big window.
Yeah, but that light fixture is kind of interesting. It's nice, but it's definitely smaller than the bedroom with the fireplace. So we would have to fight over that room.
So this room is smaller than the other room, but the place has a lot of merits, and it's well below budget.
Which is awesome.
1,300 plus utilities.
Wow.
It's pretty good.
That's really good.
Yeah, I think that the price really makes me like the apartment even more than I did before.
Yeah, me too. I didn't think we'd be able to find something like that.
Yeah, it's substantially less than we were expecting.
So then the question becomes, is it worth it to squeeze into this room and squeeze into the living room in order to save a whole bunch of money?
You know, the price is right.
It's difficult to find a rental with identical bedrooms. Roommates should agree on who will get which room before moving in together. And if you get the less desirable bedroom, you should pay less rent. I'm showing Sarah and Kelly a renovated main floor rental with lots of character.
Ladies, we are right in between 2 fantastic neighborhoods with public transit right at the front door. What do you think of this location?
It's great. I love that the transit's so convenient.
Yeah.
The rental I'm about to show you takes up the main floor of a semi-detached house. It's newly renovated, and you guys would have use of the front deck and the front yard. Is that the kind of outdoor space you were looking for?
Definitely.
Cool.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Let's have a look inside. Come on in.
It's cute, but it's small. It's really, really small. It's petite.
When I saw this room for the first time, I was thinking of Kelly's love relationship with her 10-foot wide sofa, and I don't think it'll fit in here. So what I was thinking is that we could turn this into a bedroom.
Maybe. It's just, I can just imagine a bed just taking up this whole space, though.
Okay, this is what I was thinking would make this space a fantastic bedroom.
We'll build some custom shelves to maximize storage and balance and highlight the fireplace. Some bright paint behind the shelves will add a punch of color to the space. And we'll use clean and simple bedding to keep the small room feeling uncluttered.
So with that kind of a design, could you see this working for one of you as a bedroom?
I think there's possibility.
Yeah, there's definite possibility. It's a nice room.
It's bigger,
Yeah.
which is nice.
It's a good bedroom size. Oh, there's a clawfoot tub.
So cute.
It has all the character that we're looking for. A clawfoot tub is the epitome of character. This is a really, really nice room. It's perfect size for a bedroom.
Okay,
So this is the room that I thought would make a fantastic living room. Plenty of space for your ginormous couch. And what looks like a closet is actually a double door access to the kitchen. Here's the kitchen.
Oh, it's a really good size.
Yeah, it's a really nice room.
But I don't see a dishwasher.
I know, no dishwasher, but behind those doors is a laundry room. So it's got pretty much everything else on your wish list. All that at $1,500 inclusive.
That's pretty great.
That's a good price.
Yeah.
It's definitely within our budget.
I think it's got a lot of possibilities.
We've seen other great places today too, so why don't we go sit down and talk about it, weigh the pros and cons, and figure out which one's for you.
Okay.
Okey-doke.
The spacious rental with the small living room, the house with lots of character that's a little further from downtown, or the beautifully renovated apartment with the tiny second bedroom. Which one will Sarah and Kelly choose for their first apartment together?
So we saw some great places today. What were your thoughts on the place that had the finished loft space?
It's a really nice space.
It had a lot of character as well. There were some faults to it. I mean, no closets in one of the bedrooms, no privacy upstairs.
Crappy kitchen.
Yeah.
What did you think of the top floor of the detached house?
Yeah, I think there were a lot of things that we liked about that one.
I mean, I love that place because it had a beautiful deck, but I think it was a little further from downtown than we want.
What did you think about the charming renovated main floor apartment?
That one had probably the most character of anything we saw. It's really, really cute and charming.
Although that one room is just so small.
So one of you would have to compromise on bedroom space.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything we saw today had one bedroom that was significantly better than the other. So I think either way you go, you're gonna end up with that sort of situation.
Yeah.
Very true.
So which one's it gonna be?
The detached house is a little far from where Sarah and Kelly want to live. So it's either the 2-level apartment with the awkward living room or the smaller, renovated main floor rental.
I think we're both really leaning towards the loft space.
We love it. It has 2 bathrooms, beautiful deck, all the character we want, but it does bring us to that issue of privacy on the second floor.
And that's probably the hardest place that we've seen to get your great big couch into.
Oh yeah.
I think if that's your favorite place, it's worth calling the landlord. So who's gonna make that call?
I'll do it. Hi there. I was actually at the apartment today with Jodi. She booked the appointment for my friend Kelly and I. We just have 2 concerns.
If you think minor updates will make a space work for you, you should ask the landlord to consider them. Be prepared to sell the landlord on why the changes are a good investment in the property.
I'll see you then. Thank you. Bye.
So you've got an appointment for tonight? Mm-hmm. And what did he say about creating some privacy upstairs?
He has a similar space in his apartment. He built a wall up there and a door. So he said it doesn't take a lot to do.
Anytime you're talking to a landlord and they're promising to make improvements for you before you move in, I would be a little bit careful about it. I'd be very specific about what's going up, about what day it's gonna be finished by, and make sure you get everything in writing. In the meantime, good luck tonight. Let me know how it goes.
Sarah and Kelly got the apartment. The landlord agreed to put in their lease that he'd make all the changes within a month of their move-in date.
Also, he had a solution for getting that couch into the place.
He just said, I have roofer's rope and hook, and we'll take it up over the 3rd floor balcony. So that'll be an adventure, but...
Definitely an adventure.
Sarah and Kelly enlisted a big group of friends to help. But since they had to move from 2 separate apartments in different parts of the city, they invested in professional movers, too.
I hate moving. It's so tiring, moving boxes from one place to another.
We just gotta keep our eyes on the prize.
Yeah. And then there's your special couch.
I'm nervous about it. I know that we've been reassured that it's gonna go up, over, and it's gonna be fine. But it seems so like the impossible dream.
After being hauled up 2 stories, in through a patio door and down a narrow flight of stairs, Kelly's couch has finally found a new home. I found Sarah and Kelly a spacious, charming apartment, but it was a little tired, so I'm giving it a makeover that will reflect both their tastes. We patched up the walls and painted them a dramatic but neutral gray tone. The kitchen really needed a facelift, We're taking out the old sink to make room for a new, modern one. We're creating a custom chalkboard as a quick fix to cover the damaged wall. I picked up some inexpensive stools from a big box store for the kitchen's new breakfast bar. When we're done, Sarah and Kelly will have a modern apartment that they're both going to love.
So come on up. So we did a ton of work in your hallway.
Wow, love it.
Oh, it just looks really like fresh and clean.
Are those your paintings?
No, actually my mom did them. She'll be really excited that they're up.
The walls in this hallway needed a ton of TLC, so it got a really good freshening up. Definitely. But what looks even more fresh is your kitchen. Let's have a look.
Okay. It's so beautiful.
The kitchen was really dingy and outdated. We gave it a big facelift with a good cleaning and some inexpensive finishes.
Oh, it's amazing.
I love this chalkboard wall.
We were talking about how we wanted to do it.
No, seriously.
Let's face it, the kitchen was looking a little bit tired. So I covered up the wall damage with a custom blackboard, added a tall table and some bar stools.
This is so beautiful.
Honestly, I can't believe it's the same kitchen.
And I love that the laundry is covered because it's kind of weird to have laundry in your kitchen, but now you wouldn't even know it was there.
Yeah, and we kept the covering consistent with the window covering as well.
Yeah, that's great. Is there a new sink?
Yes, nice, beautiful, modern sink, which really updates the kitchen.
It's so nice.
It's huge.
Yeah, I know. And this light is beautiful.
We definitely changed out the lighting.
Oh, that's amazing.
I love it. It's beautiful. It truly, truly is.
All right, well, let me show you the big problem area, your living room.
It's so beautiful.
It's always a little tricky to design a space for two individuals when their design tastes vary.
They managed to do a really good job of finding Sarah and Kelly combination.
Oh yeah, it just looks great. And this color really suits the room.
I was amazed that they chose pretty much exactly the color that I would have put in the living room.
It really created a nice backdrop for the beautiful color of your couch. I think it really let the couch pop.
I can't believe the couch is here and it fits.
I know, your couch
is
looks really, really great in the space.
Yeah.
I got lucky with the living room using the girls' furniture and just accessorized with occasional pieces here and there.
I love these window dressings because I actually wasn't sure what to do there.
And these are just from a big box store. They were standard sizes and they happen to fit quite well. That's a cost savings.
I like this light fixture.
Nothing changes the look of a room more than new light fixtures.
And I love the tables.
Yeah.
It's never something that I would ever think of, but I love it.
I know, we all think of just having one large coffee table, but the two together means you can move them around if you're having a dinner party or if you're having guests over. So the whole space is grounded on a rug, so it's got a bit of a nice texture to it and a really bold print to it.
Absolutely.
I don't know what to say. I love it. It's great. It's beautiful.
I spent $960 on this makeover. Most of that was in the kitchen with a custom blackboard, a new sink, and a new light fixture.
At this point in my life, renting is sort of essential, but you still want to find a place you can call home.
Everyone goes out, buys a house. I might not be ready for that for 20 years. Do I want to live like a hobo for 20 years? No. I want a nice place.
It's been really nice getting to know you both, and I hope you're really comfy here.
Well, thank you so much.
Call me when you're ready to buy.
I was terrified. I was standing up on the balcony just sort of looking over, and I didn't really know what to do. And then all of a sudden, it's just up top.
There was a point where I'm pretty sure that I was supporting about 3/4 of the weight like this. I'm like, oh, guys, I know that I said I was strong, but I'm feeling less so. But I made it.